Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? We are officially live. Alright, let me turn my volume down on my phone. There we go. How we doing? New patch dropped. Largely unaffected by this patch for the day. Not too many mods are affected other than this fire tornado. Fire tornado got buffed. What's up, Sorrow? How's it going, bro? How's it going, my dude? '07, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? We are on Deathbrand. It looks like Deathbrand is Corrupted Rune Pistol. Which should be... What do I usually run on Corrupted Rune Pistol? What's up, Boss Rob? Loving the videos you make for Remnant 2 and DD2. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying them. Always run Bullet Weaver. I was thinking Bullet Weaver could be really good, too. Silly build from the Understream isn't as consistent. Yeah, they buffed the sand in several ways. It was interesting. Again, the skill's very odd, but I think there's some experimentation that could be done for some cool builds there, honestly. It's a neat idea. I feel like if I wanted to actually use the gun, we could probably go Momentum, but I don't know, Bullet Weaver is pretty good. We'll go Bullet Weaver. Now, if we are going to actually use the gun, I should probably just, like, Hunter Gunslinger it up. What you think? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hunter Gunslinger it up. Go for some damage. Because I need, like, weak spot damage to test this properly, I think. What is a fun new amulet? We could run Zero Divide. That's a decent item. Go... Probably do, like, Yesha. Easy weak spots. Yeah, Yesha is nice. Narude wouldn't be bad either. Actually, Narude might be fun. Let's try Narude. We'll run a weak spot on that. They did buff Shatter and Misery. I guess it's 20%. They buffed a lot of status stuff for some reason. You try a bow build still. Well, actually, we'll probably get to the bow build today. I think. Probability and braided. Does it hit crit enough? I don't know if it does. Probably. What's another, like, a mod thing we could do? We could throw on that new one, Leak Stone. Isn't that what it's called? That might be decent for this mod. The Leaking Gemstone. You get the mod going a little bit. Could be interesting. Try Stone of Expanse with... You know what? There's another ring. It's new I want to use. This one's a 12% weak spot bonus. We'll throw that on. Just some goofiness, I guess. And then Song of a Fear, just in case I need some assistance. Assistance, you know what I mean? Alright, seems like a decent build. What do we got traits-wise? Should have all the same stuff. Spirit is not upgraded for some reason. I'll tell you what, this whole thing where they move your traits around, it's really freaking goofy. Let's redo traits real quick. They're looking all jacked up. What's up, Frederick? Now I think about it, I don't even know how to get the Rune Pistol. Rune Pistol's from... I think you buy it from Nightweaver? No. You buy it from Numue. It has something to do with Numue. I don't really know, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've done it. Skill duration, chakra. Do chakra. That is mod based. I had on amplitude as well. I had like a all-arounder type of build for this. Okay, there's that. And then I had on that, so I want to do lifesteal. Should work fine for now. Alright, let's go kill something with the Rune Pistol. We can test the mod out. I want to see how well the mod does with this Leaking Gemstone. Probably not too good in open areas. Better in boss fight, though. Okay, let's see. We'll do Narude. I'm feeling Narude with this. What do we got? Shahala? That's fine. We'll do a little bit of Shahala nonsense today. We'll do second phase. Or second form. Nah, the last ring doesn't... It works in general. It doubles to exposed targets, but it always provides 12%. But increases weak spot damage by 12%. Bonus is doubled against exposed targets. It still works if you don't use an exposed. It's just less of a bonus. It's basically the flower ring, but no negative. And not quite as powerful. But if you're using exposed, it is the flower. What's up, Jeremiah? Amazed to see they step back on some of their nerf. Yeah, they step back on a lot of the status nerfs. Too bad they didn't step back on melee nerfs. No reason to really play a melee build anymore. Not for me. There's certain styles of melee that are still good, like the staff and everything, but I find the staff boring to play. Same as the flail. Like, the flail's really good, but I don't find any interest in the flail. Mine was World Edge, and that was pretty much it, and then they gutted him, so... Not too interested in melee at the moment. The flail is pretty good, though. But that sword ring thing, that could be really interesting. What's up, Kix? How's it going? But yeah, the status damage was kind of doing a little bit low. I like some of those step backs on that. Think we need more trait points? Honestly, probably not. No. I think adding more trait points would just be too good for power creep. Like, if they gave me 20 more trait points, there'd be never any stipulation of what heart I would use. I'd use the siphon heart every single time. Well, it's not called the siphon. Whatever this heart is. Profane heart. Pretty much every build would... Every build already has it, and it would just guarantee that you'd be running this heart. Because you'd be able to fit double trait points into every single build. Been using the Lively on Enigma, but it doesn't seem to work well. Can't notice the reload speed at all. What did you use before Lively? Did they change Lively? I don't know if they did. The two mutators I use on Enigma are Maelstrom and Lively. Maelstrom is really good instead, because it does elemental damage, so it's really good. Let's see. Dealing 20% of attached weapons magazine damage increases reload speed by 3%. Reloading at max stacks increases range damage by 20%. You might not be getting enough kills with it, or enough damage. Probably not getting enough damage. You can run Maelstrom or Momentum. Momentum's still pretty good if you get a crit setup. If you don't have a crit setup, maybe stay away from Momentum, but yeah, Maelstrom's never bad for Enigma. They increased the backstep damage scaler on all katanas. I know, I was like, wow. Why? I don't know. They've buffed Spectre Blade several times recently. Which, again, that's all fine and dandy, but like, I don't want to use Spectre Blade anymore because it just has less range. I mean, I've already used it enough, so there's not really any reason to go back to it. The mod definitely comes back decently fast with Bowl Weaver, that's for sure. I mean, it is fast. Pretty hard to use that buff in a boss fight. Correctly, anyway. Shahal is what, on the right? Yeah, it should be on the right. What do you think of the Way of Lydusa? Tried that skill and I find it completely anti-synergetic with Invoker's Kit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I actually mentioned it in my review. I don't know if you watched the DLC review, but it's a little too goofy with the way that Invoker works. It's just too niche is the problem. It actually works pretty well if you can get it to work, but again, it's too niche. It's not as easy to use as the other two, so you just go back to the wave most of the time. Yeah, I think Maelstrom should work on it well on Enigma. That's got elemental damage, so I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work well. Come on, buddy. Wanna do this? Let's do this. Dude, can you stop shooting me? They spawned in like 1,000 robots with this guy. Did you go over real quick your 2, 3, and 4 hotkey decisions? How often you use them, etc.? Oh, consumables? Consumables? Yeah, Gold Serum. Gold Serum is the best buff of the entire game. Completely overpowered. It honestly breaks the game in my opinion. And there's no reason not to ever have it on you. Because one of the biggest troubles you're going to find in this game when it comes to dodging certain bosses is that you're out of stamina. Especially if you're running heavier armor or just doing interesting things with melee, Krell axe, things like that. And yeah, Gold Serum reduces stamina cost by 50%, which is just a busted buff. It's too good not to have. If I'm playing serious, I'm popping Gold Serum during boss fights. Like, there's no reason not to. It's insanely powerful. Honestly, that's the only buff in the game you need. All the rest of the consumables are kind of like whatever. I mean, certain ones are pretty good if you're doing it. Like, there's a fire rate one that's decent if you're doing fast shooting guns. There's a melee one that's nice, but the other two I usually like. Obviously, I want to have ammo boxes. That's another one you should always have. You should always just be stocked full of these. Ambit Ember is kind of nice. That I have that on usually just to increase an evade window. Just like, I don't know. It's a decent buff. Again, you don't really need it, but it's a decent buff. And then confidence boosters give you 1 stagger. They reduce damage too. They're not necessary at all, but for tank builds, which I do a lot of, especially since I use the health consumable a lot of times, they help, you know, they just decrease how much damage you're taking. You can't go wrong with that. Plus 1 stagger makes it so you don't get knocked around all the time and different forms like Havoc form, things like that. Any ideas on Crescent Moon build? Yeah, you basically just use the new stuff they added into the game. They added a feather ring. They added a charge time amulet as well. Basically just use those for all the bow builds as far as I can tell. Let me see if I can find them here in a second. So the amulet you'd probably use would be... it's called Worn Dog Tags. And then the ring you would use would be called Feathery Binding. And then you just go Hunter Gunslinger. Using Lively on Crescent Moon? Yeah, no idea why you would do that. I would not do that. I wonder what the reasoning is behind that. I would not do that. I'd just use Supercharger still. Supercharger's always really solid. I think niche is fine, rather niche and good at the thing than the bad skill. I don't know. It's fine as is. It's just it's kind of a weird skill. I really don't know. It does do a lot of damage. The wave, whatever one it is, what is it? Wave of Lydusa. It does do good damage though. It's just super weird, kind of awkward to use. Like the Verdant T when I play Challenger Explorer. I don't even know what Verdant T is, actually. Using Sandstorm Mob during the second phase of Nightweaver fights, tough. Ah, yeah. That's the downside of the Sandstorm, is that it blinds you. Same with Firestorm. Because other than that, they're really, really good. They just kind of blind you a lot. A lot. You just can't see anything the entire time you're playing. Unfortunately, this is the one dungeon we didn't want for this, and I kind of ironic that I got it. It also makes a lot of sense knowing me. Well, that did not feel good. My life bleach is pretty low here because I don't really have any. I need to put on lifesteal, but I couldn't fit it with whatever mod I had on. For gun builds, these guys are actually kind of a pain because they're so fast. But you can't kill them in time to take no damage. Also, there's a freaking million of them. Run through here with Havoc Form or something, just instantly kill everything. Of course. I'm playing... When you're playing builds that don't kill as fast, you get stuff like that. That was gonna happen. What's up, John? Burn T grants these 20 stamina regen. Oh, it's that big stamina thing. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I don't usually run it, but it is a good one. If you get used to running that one, it is a very powerful buff. Reload on this thing, man. For a pistol, is really slow. It's not... That's the thing, it's not slow. It just feels slow to me right now. I don't even know what affixes that guy... Did anyone see the affixes that he had? Was it anything interesting? I got wasted pretty much immediately, so... Okay, I'll use this. Gosh darn it, leave me alone, bro. Yeah, this gun builds suck in hatchery. They come from behind you a lot is the reason why. If you have any amount of AoE, it just clears them for you. They like to flank you. Which I guess makes sense. If you were a horde of bugs, that would be the best way to take on an intruder. The marking is nice for seeing stuff, though. Alright, I gotta use Sparkfire a little bit. This guy's back? You're crazy. You're actually crazy right now. They are gonna do that to me? That's crazy. Okay. I can hack it. Maybe if he freaking has a weak spot. Jeez. I'm not getting any shots on the weak spot. Oh, there we go. Okay, freaking dodge. All right, what a bump. Okay, we're just making this up now. That guy doesn't even spawn in this dungeon. Gun, deal damage, please. I'm going to Sparkfire. I'm not doing that Rune Pistol thing. That is doing no damage. Why is he dodging so much? A little ingrate. A little unappreciative trash heap robot. He's not working correctly because of teleporter. It's actually putting him in the ground. It's actually interesting and annoying at the same time. He has minions without having minions. Is that something this guy normally has? Oh, there we go. Also, it's not targeting him. I think the game just broke with this aberration. Like, it has no idea what to do. None of the game worked during that aberration. Thick skin, Skullcracker, and Trapper. Oh, I had Trapper. Thank goodness I died. Not fighting that. What's up, Anna? Flyers can call for backup. They're usually not alive long enough to call for backup, so I forget about that. Okay, rune pistol. There's 4 more dudes. Hey, the infinite ammo amulet though, that's my thing. It's way too good. Like infinite ammo? Tell me I'm not running without that. I'm picking that every time. The utility of having to never take an ammo box again? Pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Literally just infinite ammo. I think we go right here. But when you run around a road, you always end up with an army of flyers and you ignore them. Ah, I see. Yeah, true. Where are we going? Okay, no one knows. Dungeons is a nightmare. Okay, I found it. It's on the map. It's like left instead of right. Missed the last testing. What's the mythology? Just running the same adventure one mod at a time. No, we're doing different adventures, different bosses, or just whatever. Whatever adventure I feel like running at the time. And trying a different mod after we do run through an area with the mod, and then we run a boss with it. And just switch after that. Use Song of Fear for backup because some of these mods really need it. Wow, that's gonna be fun to deal with the rune pistol. It is helpful though. Marking all these enemies is definitely, even if I don't get the bonus off, you know, I can see what I'm shooting at a little bit better. Oh, look at that! It's a little slug. That's kind of creepy, actually. There's another one. What the heck is that? Didn't even know that was in the game. Ugh. Oh, wow. Man, it takes a lot longer to get through dungeons this way. Most other mods, man, just destroy. Also, we got the one boss where it'd be nice to actually have mods. Oh, Bullet Weaver is such a good mod. Or a mutator. Bullet Weaver has to be in my top 5 mutators for at least mod builds, dude. That's so good. It's a very fun one to have. You just shoot faster and get more mod regen. Come on. You can argue with that. Yeah, Soulbrand is the other one. It's on the rune pistol. Soulbrand is garbage. It is just garbage. I've tested it many times. It doesn't do enough healing to be worth it, you know? Like, this one at least gives damage. Like, 10% damage boost. That's a damage boost. Ain't nobody complaining about that. But healing? Like, you gotta get a kill, too. Yeah, sit there. And take no damage. Why is he taking no damage? It's a valid question, honestly. I don't know the answer to that. Trying to keep all the little stuff off of me. Telling you, man, what are the odds I got this boss right now? I like the corrupted rune pistol. It does shoot very nicely. Alright, bro. Time for you to be a tank for a little bit. mean, I got some decent damage, and he's just tanking it, man. Regenerator, that's why. I should have looked at the affixes. This explains so much. He's healing infinitely, almost. Okay. Man, Song of Fear, dude. Like, get out of here with this mod. Look at all this stuff swarming me. I mean, I'm just doing 0 damage. I've never seen this before. The dots should help deal with Regenerator, but it ain't ideal, I'll tell you that much. DLC maps most confusing them all doing my first run through. Ah, really? Yeah, it's quite confusing. I got lost several times doing it when we did it. Yeah, because he takes a lot more damage when he's in there, but the rune pistol doesn't really hit him well. How? Gets shot by nothing. Get out of here. Want some of this? Want some of this, huh? Oh, you punk. He's slowed and it still got me. Oh, no, he's not slowed. He's out of it. How did I not know that? Please die. You're taking forever to kill. Sparkfire's mod's coming back real fast. What'd I put on that? I don't even remember. Oh, wow. We just spawned like 80 dudes on me. Okay. Randomly spawn that in. That's cool. Alright, buddy. Now can we die? Nah, it's gonna take at least another turn. Dude is, for some reason, the biggest tank I've ever seen in my entire life. Try 0 damage. Try that. That's what I'm doing right now. Infinite ammo, though, man. Does not matter what I do, because I have infinite ammo. Now, I think I have the brand up. It's hard to tell, but I think I do. Does anyone see the blue guy? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Man, Sparkfire is so good. Again, I don't know why it's not doing anything to this guy. It's doing so much damage, and then this guy shows up and is like, nah. Get the brand on him and everything. I just cannot kill him. He will not die. Die! He's dead. What a long hatchery fight for no reason. Sparkfire really wasn't critting that much on the little dude. It's kind of weird. Oh, that's a good mod, though. Probably like an A tier mod, honestly. Like, it's not amazing, but it's a buff. You can't go wrong with a buff. Yeah, I saw the patch notes. They reverted a Hane crystal back to 5%. I don't know why. Why did they nerf it in the first place and then decide to rebuff? I don't know. The funny thing is, it wasn't even like a major buff. It literally just got completely reverted back to what it was. It went from 5% to 4% back to 5%. Kept Singe Ring nerf? They didn't nerf Singe Ring. No, Singe Ring is buffed. Singe Ring was a 10% damage. Now it's 12. They buffed that one. Hane's additive now. Is it really? It don't matter too much. It's still going to be the one you use for that purpose. Oh, so they're both not multiplicative anymore? Yeah. It's... I wonder if it was never intended to be multiplicative. This one, the thing about the Singed, you gotta remember, is that the reason it's 12% instead of 15, so like you could throw on Burden of Destroyer, right, and get 15% damage instead. But you're missing fire damage. Well, no, you're missing, because it increases all damage dealt to burning enemies. So like, I think maybe it's supposed to, I don't know. It feels really good with Detonation Trigger. That's what I'll say. If I'm running Detonation, I usually run this. Just because it feels really solid. I guess you can run Burden of Destroyer instead. Or maybe like, I guess if you're going status too, you should just run Shadow of Misery now, but. That one don't bother me too much. It's kind of weird that it's 12%. Maybe it should be 15, but we have another ring that's 12, the Shard Banded ring. Yeah, that one's 12% too, so it's not like a huge outlier or anything. Alright, Death Brand is done. Guess what we do now? Defrag, baby. Best mod, so OP. Actually F tier, dude. Defrag. Infects weapon with malware for 30 seconds, causing shots to apply fragmented for 5 seconds. When an enemy dies with that, they create a glitch that lasts 15 seconds. Picking up a glitch increases all damage by 20%. Or you could shoot it and deal more damage. I'm thinking probably Bullet Weaver on this one. Again. This one's a damage buff for that, isn't it? Man, it's got a lot of mod power. For a crappy mod, it has a lot of mod power requirement. Melee attack speed fragment. Total melee attack speed. Yeah, they're just saying that it works for charged and melee, which it's not really changed. They just changed the wording of it. Unless it was 10%. I don't think it was, though. Defrag is the best mod in the game. Some guy on the internet. Yeah, exactly. Don't think I've used Defrag a single time? Nah. It's bad. You guys want to see what it does? It's really bad. I think you could use it with a gun build. I'm going to probably stick with what I have. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really know how to play with it. It's bad. So... I should go into like a mod regen or something. I don't know. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll throw on Archon is what I'll do. Hey, the music in the Rude goes hard though. Let's be honest. Yeah, absolutely it does. I wish the music in the Rude was up all the time. I really do. I'd play the whole game with this music. It goes extra hard. It's like sci-fi goes hard. It is beautiful. Reloads the gun, so it's S tier. Does it? I mean, it's something. So once I kill an enemy, right? It gets this orb. If I shoot the orb, it explodes and there's like a data area. Damaging enemies. Damaging the no targets that are near me. Does a whole 39 damage, which is fantastic. Or you can pick it up, and then you deal... What was it, 20% more damage? I think it's 20% buff. Ready? Bloop. Incredible. That bot did regen pretty fast. I don't know why. Bad math and defrag over here. I will not allow it. Oh, I will allow it because it is garbage. Defrag is trash, bro. Bro, just use corrosive rounds. Like, what is this? What is this weird goofy bot? I could see it being interesting in co-op. That's the only time I could see it being really cool. Is like if you're trying to be the guy spreading AoEs around the map just to cover stuff, but there's not a lot of situations where that's useful. This gun, though, got a huge freaking buff. I love this gun. You would never get me to use this gun before. Now, I'm all over it. We're going to do Shahalo's alt phase because I suck at it. And honestly, find that amusing today. I like the Naruto track too. Almost gives like a Hulk 2003 music. It just has a nice sci-fi sound to it. That's crappy. What just happened to me? Crappy. That's an awesome audio glitch that I wish would not happen again. It's gonna do it again. You piece of garbage. Out of my face. But I survived though, that's the important thing. That's the important thing. Time to stop my run and try and make a build that uses defrag. Listen, Sorrow, I don't care if you make it good. I'm not using it. It's out of principles this time. Is Rupture Cannon explosive? No, but it does... It's like a shotgun, basically. It's a high stagger shotgun for a sidearm, which is very useful, obviously. What's up, Ali Adam? Have you tested Scrap Shot? I've not. It's much better now, though. It's much better. It's one of the last mods on the list, alphabetically. It's actually a pretty decent mod now, though. After the changes they gave it. Got the Tranquil Heart Nest line? Nice, 07, dude. Nice. Like I said, that's a tough one to get. Takes a lot of effort. Pick up my orb. Ta-da! AoE damage for 3 seconds till they walk out of it. You know what they should do with Defrag? Here's how they would fix it, right? Because it's a super niche mod that really... There's not a lot of times where it's valuable to use, right? So what you would do to fix that is just make it to where if you get one of these red orbs, you pick it up, it increases or it adds time to your defrag timer. And that would actually fix it almost completely. I can already keep the buff up pretty well, but it's like, if you can't keep the buff up, it makes it virtually worthless. Okay, Rupture Can clearly out of range here. Mainly because Rupture Can is doing good damage. That's why I think it's why it's regenning pretty well. Gotta try the mod build you just uploaded. Corrupted Meridian's one of my favorites. Oh, it is insane. In my opinion, it's the strongest damage mod in the game. If you're going for straight up DPS. Obviously, the Sandstorm and the Firestorm are gonna deal more damage with certain like setups, like status things, and they cover more area, things like that. But if you want straight up DPS, like Corrupted Meridian's mod is brilliant. Woo! I got a nice one shot on that. Haha, I'm running Song of a Fear to trivialize the game. Reload is noticeable, but it's really not bad at all. See, if this increased it... It's at 15 seconds. Does it increase it? It doesn't look like it does. It's weird that a mod that would have more information on it than any other mod in the game would be one of the worst ones. Funny how that works, huh? The more complicated you make something, the worse it is. In this case, that isn't always true, but... Ooh, Bullet Weaver. Automatic? I like that. Someone explain to me who hit me. Yeah, that damage is terrible too. I don't like that at all. That guy's hit me 3 times without actually hitting me. Weird. Makes an annoying noise. It's very loud. Covers up the screen. Yeah, it's trash. I'm good without this one. You guys can have it. Whoever wants to use it, you can keep it. I hate that so much. That's happened a lot recently. For some reason, their back swing can hit you after you've dodged past it. It makes no logical sense. Actually, it kind of makes a little bit of sense. Something's wrong with this, too. They're, like, dropping multiple. Okay. Spawn behind me, why don't you? It's a very interesting idea, though. Yeah, they're spawning multiple. They're not supposed to be doing that. Oh, well. I'll take it. Insane build with Hellfire. Hellfire's pretty decent. Hellfire got a nice couple of buffs in, what, 2 patches ago that made it a lot better. He said spawning multiple still bad. Is it better than Starshot DPS? Yes. Yes, it is. Starshot looks impressive because it can crit for about 6,000 damage. Corrupted Meridian can crit for 800 12 times, or possibly more. With the correct crit setup, Corrupted Meridian is bonkers, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a crazy gun. The mod, it's the thing about crit. You know, is the more more things hitting, the more chances it does have crit. So it pairs very well with the crit build. And the like, regular Meridian kind of sucks with the crit build because it's only 1 explosion. So usually with the crit, like what is it, regular Meridian build, I would just run a regular, boring old, just mod build. You know, no crit, just straight up boost mod damage, things like that. But the Corrupted Meridian, you can go for either. I mean, you can go for regular mod damage for that one, too. How do you get travel rations in Outward if you're stuck in Volcano Island? You need to buy them from the giant merchant. Bottom right section of your map. You can go buy them from that merchant. Or you can craft them as well. You might not have salt, though. Starkiller also got some nasty explosions. I don't know why that's been critting more lately, but the crit chance on that's a lot higher from what I've seen. Which mod's description is longer, Defrag, or Ring of Spears? They're both the same, I believe. Defrag. Ring of Spears is 1250. Defrag is 1500. Again, that's why it doesn't make any sense. Like, this has one of the highest mod requirements in the game, and it's one of the worst mods. So why give it such a high requirement? Should be a little lower. It doesn't really need to be, but... Oh, you're saying descriptions. Oh. My bad. Misread that. Yeah, that's clearly bugged. Not supposed to be doing that. And it still sucks. Spawning like 1,000 of them. It's kind of funny. It should have all damage, right? Does that mean DOT damage too? It's really freaking bad, guys. I don't know if I have to, like, explain it anymore. It's pretty bad. I swear to you, someone told me this was the best mod in the game. This is not a joke. This happened. This happened to me personally. I was deeply offended. I was concerned, really, for this person's health. And their well-being. True story. The other long description is the Crystal Staff mod. Yeah, that one's very long as well. What's your favorite handgun, long gun, and melee? My favorite melee in the entire game was World's Edge. Got nerfed pretty hard. So... my favorite melee now is just Corel Axe. Favorite primary? Favorite overall primary is probably Monarch. I think Monarch is incredibly powerful. The tracking on that is very nice. Monarch, Monolith, and Black Maw. Black Maw for just like overall use are probably the three I would use most right now. And then handgun, the three I would use most are the Silverback, the Tech 22, and the Rupture Cannon. Tech 22 is my favorite. Tech 22, Nebula's up there too. Nebula's pretty good. Tech 22 though is the best handgun in the game. Easy. It was in the first game as the machine pistol. They buffed it in this game, and then they buffed it again. It's way better. It's so good. It's hard to run without, honestly. Magneto! Here for the Rupture Cannon showcase? Heck yeah, Magneto. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Am my light on? Yep, it's on. You just can't tell. Yeah, right on me. That's pretty sick. My RNG in this boss fight's been pretty abysmal the last couple days. How's Defrag helping me? Helping me so much. Yeah, our bad RNG again. I don't think I've ever seen anyone have worse RNG in a fight. Literally spawning the thing on top of my head. What happened to Defrag? Oh, it's only on that weapon. And I ran out of ammo. Longest fight of my freaking life is about to be. It's not working. It's actually not working. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't work. Ah, Defrag is so good, dude. It's supposed to give me those red circles on kills. It's not doing it. Either those don't count as kills or something weird else is going on. Look at that fire rate. Man, it does feel pretty good to shoot. I think the lodestone does work with it pretty well, though. Anybody else loving Defrag right now? Absolute fire mod. Incredible. You know that thing that it's supposed to do? Yeah, it doesn't do it. Oh, we're losing this fight, guaranteed. I don't do enough damage, so the last phase is going to be horrendous. Okay, okay. Pyramid of Death, I see. Defrag. You're so cool. I'm getting an F tier for me. F. Absolute F. No restraint either. Try it again. You ready? It doesn't work! Ah, so stupid. I wanted to confirm for myself. It indeed does not work. Hey, I'm cooking with this rupture cannon right now, though. Am I not? That's some bull. Nice RNG again. Oh, bad RNG again. Somehow I pulled it off, though. I'm telling you, I don't think they count as enemies, dude. Like, they clearly should. Okay. We're just not gonna dodge when I tell you to? It's a little disrespectful. No, don't do that twice in a row. That's cheating. It's just actually cheating. So lucky right now. I should totally be dead right now. I should totally be dead. Rupture cannon. It's more of a rupture cannon test than anything else. Rupture cannon with no good mod on it. Absolutely slaps. RNG, please. Stop moving the one that I'm on top of. Alright, finally, a good damage phase. Jeez, that took forever to get. Watch me get one shot. Watch me get one shot. It's gonna happen. I feel it. Not. Woo! Crispy dodge right there. Crispy. Some of this? Come on. Come on. Not today. Not today. Ooh, not gonna get me with that either. Okay, another nice damage phase? What is this? My birthday? Yeah, Defrag's so good. Look, 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 look. Oh, it dropped it. Man, Defrag was almost good for like a minute. Maybe even a second. Alright, Defrag is absolute fire, boys. Fire. S tier. No, 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 no. S plus. Definitely. Definitely S plus tier. You know why? Because it challenges you to deal no damage. Classic. Classic. Alright, Defrag's getting one of the worst tiers in the entire game. That might be ranked last. Not even joking. That was depressing. Alright, Dreadwalker. Which one's that? That should be Nightfall, right? Heck yeah, it is. Going back to Bola Weaver, bro. I actually have a Nightfall build. I do. But just because of that, put it in S tier? True. Yeah, no reason to test it. Exactly. So don't use Defrag in the new DLC unless you want to crash your computer. Killing the Stone Guardian spawns infinite orbs for some reason. What? Hey, you know why, though? Because it's too good. That's why. They're like, you're using Defrag? Crash your computer, dude. Probably top #1 mod. I'd agree. I'd agree. No arguments there. Is this Shahala? Oh yeah, this is Shahala. I was gonna try and test laser beam mod because like the next mod on the list is the energy wall. I don't know how I'm gonna test that. I guess I could test both at the same time. Do we want to do it that way? I could do it that way. We could do energy walls at the same time. What on earth do I put on this? I guess failsafe? Like, I have no idea. There's nothing good for this. Oh, you know what? Spellweaver. There's now a default mod if you have... Or a default mutator. If you have nothing to put on your mutator, Spellweaver. It's just a default now. Seriously, some stuff just doesn't need it. Like, if it's a support weapon that's literally benefiting you in no way, just throw on Spellweaver. What's up, Q Effect? How's it going? Are we ready? We're doing Shahala second phase. Oh, I really like that this phase. This should be fun. Especially with a heavy dodge. This should be really good. I wonder if energy wall blocks the big laser. Oh, I'm intrigued. Some testing is required. Testing with the new patch? I mean, it is with the new patch, yeah. But it's not, like, I'm not testing anything from the new patch, but it is with the new patch, yeah. What they nerf for World Edge? Everything. Everything you think about it, it got nerfed. Damage is far lower. Stagger is far lower. It's far slower to swing. Boom. The whole thing got crushed. Go full flop, use energy wall. Alright. Maybe not a good idea. Yeah, you know that cool sword that requires you to beat Apocalypse to get a reward? Yeah, they just ruined it. For no reason. The reason they ruined it is because it was the best melee option. Because it has a nice ranged wave attack, and they think that's the advantage to it. But now it's like... It's not enough of an advantage anymore, because Hero Sword does that. Nightmare one? Yeah, the Hero Sword's still good. Again, you can still use World Edge, but they nerfed it in every way. They're pretty good about nerfing stuff. They didn't over-nerf too many things, but they over-nerfed World Edge. That was one of the few. Yeah, they gutted World Edge. It was a bad change, for sure. Yeah, it does penetrate, but still, it wasn't enough of a reason to nerf it. Yeah, like I said, you can still use it. You can still use it, but it's... A lot of people are saying that Hero Sword is just better now. They did a pretty good job with the balance patch, over all things considered. Like, they nerfed a lot of the top tier stuff, but this is overpowered and way too good. And then they buffed a lot of stuff that wasn't working correctly or just needed a little bit of a boost. Melee got hit hard, though. Melee got hit pretty hard.
It is unfortunate we could not meet face to face, but your locality...
Spectral's still good. Spectral doesn't have the range anymore because it doesn't scale off the like the AoE doesn't work with it, not with amplitude, but the weapon itself still does really good damage. Well, that did not work at all. Nightfall's freaking good now, dude. Really good. It was never bad, but it's really good now. The mod upkeep is very high. Not how that's supposed to work. That's why this fight's a little bit bullcrap. That one attack is way too much pull, and it just sucked me all the way in, and I couldn't do anything. But yeah, look at the combo. It's so good now. Nightfall guy is such a nice boost with that ring. It's very nice. I think I was a little bit too ahead for that. I don't need to sit in the back of the arena. One of the most bullcrap attacks in the game is that attack right there that he just killed me with. Sometimes it's not working. I don't understand what's up with the shield. Like, it's blocking sometimes, and then other times it's not. Do I need to stand further back or something? I'm not sure how this is working. Though, like, the energy wall is blocking it, and then it randomly won't. Let me try and stand as far back as possible. Aw, shoot! Wrong button! Oh, there we go. We just duck. Ah, I figured it out. If we just duck, it's enough. Ta-da! I fixed Shahala for you guys. Hey, when something like that comes together, that's beautiful. We may want to get, like, closer to the middle. Yeah, I need to, like, move a little bit forward so the horizontal ones don't get me. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Wow, the suck is way worse. Did they change that? It was not that bad before. Well, this is clearly the best build in the game for Shahala's second phase, I'll tell you that much. I just nullified half this fight. Just complete bullcrap. It's a heavy dodge. This is another thing I hate about this fight, is that it's really stupid. Like, if you have a heavy dodge, you just can't do it, because it's not fast enough. Your dodge is too slow, and you literally can't out-dodge stuff. One of the worst designed parts of the game is this boss fight. His first phase doesn't have any of this bullcrap. Like, yeah, the vortex sucks you in, but it's not nearly as aggressive. This is just utter garbage, and why I usually don't do this fight. I should be able to get... Okay, there's medium. You literally can't, like, you can't do anything to it. If it pulls... The suck is too strong for medium armor for some reason, or heavy armor. I shouldn't lose too much of my armor bonus. I didn't really need armor anyway. If it was first phase, it'd be a guaranteed win, because he's nothing he can do to you in first phase. Not against this. This is too strong. I had never tried something like this before. It's really cool. Shield broke on me. Never tried the shield bomb before. It's really good for certain bosses like this. Of course, I'm really getting bullcrapped here, but it's really good for Shahala. What's another boss? Oh, the boss we just fought. The eyeball. Because you could just block all of those lasers that come at you, and you don't have to dodge them, which is super useful. Probably the only two bosses you'd ever really use it on. Oh, no, you use it on the pot boss and the new DLC. It's really good there, too. You don't really want to pop it on that thing because it's too much. It has a certain amount of damage that it can take. I got Dreadwalker lasting a little too long for the shield. Not too big a deal, though. So basically, you come over to the left side to dodge all the crap, and then you move to the middle. Maybe that's like the whole shtick of the fight, actually. Hitboxing is super weird, though. I think it's going through the top of the shield. Hope you don't randomly die because of this stupid mechanic that's in the game. Yep, randomly died to the stupid mechanic in the game. Unbelievably trash, dude. Unbelievably trash. Oh, it's beautiful. How horrifyingly awful that mechanic is. So unfair. It just pulls you in that direction with insane... Yeah, it's just unbelievable. We're gonna have some really good footage for this boss fight. Yeah, the lower... See, something about it's not getting blocked, and I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh, the ice. It's not blocking the ice at all. Okay. Yeah, it's going right through. I thought it was blocking it earlier for some reason. Maybe pop that right there. Yeah, it's a little weird. You gotta really position yourself. And for some reason they still hit. They probably shouldn't, actually, but they do. Watch your video on the new DLC boss, super aggressive one. Played him on Apocalypse last night, and he actually got me a little tilted. Yeah, the new Gladiator boss, bro. Brutal. That guy does not mess around. He might be one of the harder bosses now to get down. Like, once you've got him down, he's not too bad, but he... Up until that point... Dude, does not mess around. Darn it, I keep forgetting to pop the shield. Because the only downside of this strategy is that when that's active, I can't pop it. Now, if I die here, I'm going to be infuriated. There we go. Get past the really stupid boss mechanic, and then you can beat him. That suction pole just has too much suction to it, in my opinion. I think it has way too much. Yeah, shield, really good. Like, for a unique situation, they also increased it. It was pretty bad before. They basically doubled its size. Like, it has an extra foot on the top, and it has, like, at least 2 feet side to side. They increased it. It's a whole wall now. Before, it was kind of like a little, almost a window-sized wall. Now it's pretty massive. Also, I really like that build. That's a fun build. The ones passing it are exploding behind you. That may have been what was happening. It was hard to tell. Dreadwalker. Easy S tier. It's one of the best mods in the game. Energy Wall is an A tier. It's not always good, but in situations where it will be good, it's fantastic. Learned it's mostly rolling into him. Yes, yeah, that was the biggest change for me too. He's got a couple attacks that still get you though. He's a tough one. He's a tough boss. Okay, Eulogy. Does anyone know what Eulogy is? I'm not sure what mod that's attached to. That has to be a gun. Oh, Sorrow. Okay. Is it really Sorrow? Alright. Why do I not know that? I've used Sorrow several times. Yeah, you guys are right. It is Eulogy. Okay. We will run... Let's see, feedback? Probably? No, let's see. This is a one-time use mod. So... Bullet Weaver. Again. I think this one counts as explosions too, does it not? I remember it doing that. Yes. Usually I set this up for crit. I wonder if this will be worth it. It'll be fine. We'll try it out. Okay, this is a weapon that typically performs well against... not Narud. And not Lawsome. So probably Yesha. I'm trying to think of bosses I could get here. I could get some pretty sucky bosses. This should work well, though. Yeah, Sorrow's pretty good. Sorrow is a pretty good one. Ooh, we'll see. I think the other one's just better, though. For mod builds, they kind of... The interesting thing about corrupted weapons is I liked the direction they took some of them, and I don't like the direction they took others.
What is this place?
So several of the corrupted gun mods are just completely different, and those ones feel really good. And then there's a couple that are almost the exact same in how they work mechanically, with just a minor, with basically just like a one change that makes it different. Like with Sorrow, it works exactly the same. You're just instead gonna activate it after instead of before. And it doesn't do healing, it does like massive amounts of damage. It's kind of a slow gun overall though. Oh yeah, it sends bolts out instead of sending them, holding them back. That was the main difference. And then like Deceit. Deceit wasn't enough of a difference either. That wasn't a very good change, in my opinion. What was another one was really... Oh, Arbalist. Corrupted Arbalist is a very good change. That's one that's kind of similar. It's really not that different, if I'm being honest. But that one was a really good change. I think it's a much better weapon. But also, the other one still keeps its identity. Like, it's still useful in other situations. Yeah, you gotta shoot your teammates. Yeah. Sorrow to me is niche, but a good kind of niche. Because I think it's niche to the point where players who understand it are going to get a lot out of it. And players who don't understand it are going to stay away from it because it's too hard to use. But it's incredibly powerful. You get a good amount of healing. You get very fast mod regen. And I think the big thing is Bullet Weaver. With the stack of Bullet Weaver, the gun has this very nice loop effect. That's how a lot of stuff in the game works. Like, your goal as a Remnant 2 player is to try and loop stuff, basically. Try to get stuff to work with each other well. And Sorrow does that very nicely. Because if I happen to get hit, I could just pull him back. Boom, heal. Everything dies. Defrag is niche as well. Defrag is a bad kind of niche in my opinion, though. Like, I like this sort of niche, but Defrag is just a bad kind of niche. It's too... This thing is Sorrow works on everything. Defrag only works in a certain couple of situations. Mainly just ad groups. And obviously you could tell it's pretty bad against the Custodian's Eye. I've always liked Sorrow. I don't know why. I've never used it too much, though. I really don't use it that much. I should probably use it more. I think the only thing holding Sorrow back is that there's better options for explosive stuff. And it scales, you know, it works with detonation trigger. So at that point, you're usually just going to run, like, Big Bang on Starshot. Or you're just going to run, what's the other one? Yeah, Corrupted Meridian, which are just both better. Just both better. What does Mud Rub even do? Did it say? Oh, I got the boss! Alright, okay. This will be interesting. Earthen Coliseum, that is the gladiator boss. Get ready to see me, I don't know, I might not we beat this guy last time with this similar build. It was tough, but I ended up doing it. Ooh, this thing is doing really good right now. And actually, Earthen Coliseum boss might be decent for this. I'll tell you what, right now, if you haven't used Corrupted Arbalist, you're missing out. You're just straight up missing out. Like, shame on you. And I get it. I really do. But I'm telling you right now, the build that I made with it, I love it. I love it so much. Value weapons and mods that aren't shut down by certain bosses and affixes much higher than situationally stronger ones. Yeah, I can agree with that pretty much wholeheartedly. Look at that. Put on Bandit. Whoo! You have a build that can easily beat him if you want? What build is that? I'd like to hear it. I won't use it, but I'd like to hear it. Best mob clear weapon in the game, now that I've gotten used to it. What is this guy doing here? He doesn't fit at all. Especially since it regens its own ammo. Do you have the build up on your channel? Yes, the video I just posted today, it's the last build in that video. Top 10 Remnant 2 DLC builds. It's the last build in that video. It's so much fun. What's up, K-Man? Excuse me. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't really like that he did do that. Just practice for the boss, dude. You're getting me warmed up. I'll be helping this man out. Firelord build with 80% DR. Ah, I see. That could help you. Gun reminds me of the ricochet rifle from the first game. It's basically what it's supposed to be, yeah. Get ready to get wrecked! Goal serum, because I'm already out of stamina. That one is the one I don't really like to dodge. But I got that nice healing. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. This gun is actually performing very, very well. Oh, come on. I didn't get hit by that. Yeah, it's a little bit of lying we did there. I like that. I like that. I got that infinite lifesteal, though. It's not even lifesteal. It's healing. It's healing from sorrow. I'm getting a new respect for this gun now that I'm using it with this build, because this setup here actually works really well. I've had good builds with it before, but this might be the best one I've ever played with. First tried him. He sucks, dude. Garbage, boss. He's trash, dude. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, bro. GG easy. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody playing with the Gladiator today. You really can't. That guy's tough without goal serum, though. There's certain parts of his fight where he's just too aggressive. And you... Like, even medium armor, you just run out of stamina too fast. Alright, Eulogy. Honestly, that one might get an S tier. I think people don't use that one properly. And I've always used it with crit. I think it might be better without crit. That seemed to perform really well for me. Explosive shot. Hellfire. Hellfire, we can actually run failsafe. Failsafe and... switch things up a little bit and go Rita the Vaunt. I think that's a better way to go. This one... I'll do... Burden of the Silas is bad to go. We'll do Braided. Neutral dodge? I only like neutral dodging a couple of bosses. Neutral dodging is more of like a skill thing. I can admit that. But there really are only a few bosses I really like doing it to. Kaeula is one of them, and then Annihilation is another. Most I just like distance. I think distance is a little bit more helpful for me visually. For me, absolutely nothing beats that boss from the first game. The DLC boss that disguises itself on the ceiling. Disguises itself on the ceiling. What boss is that? Wait, this naturally applies burning? Oh, I didn't know that. And it does a lot of crit, too. I'm blanking on the boss that is, but... Dang, this crits every time, bro. The Dream Eater? Okay, that sounds familiar. Oh, the purple one, right? Was it the purple one? It's definitely the purple guy. That was actually a pretty good boss. That guy always terrified me. I was never too good at that guy, but he was a good boss. Okay, Hellfire's mod is just slapping right now? Failsafe really added a lot to certain mods. It made a couple of them a lot better. Sure Shot best? Sure Shot's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Dream Eater was always really tough for me. Me and my brother... I played the first game with my brother entirely. And we never got too good at a lot of the bosses. That was one we always struggled against. Pretty much every single time we came up against him. Could see Maelstrom be good on this too. What did I throw on? Does anyone remember? Mutator wise? I think I need to switch it up. I should have thrown on failsafe, but I might not have. Alright, buddy, where you at? You gonna hide from me all day, or are we gonna come out to play? The frick out of here. Dude. Strafe to the side. I nailed him. Don't lie to me. Hey, this is hitting really hard. Yeah, I threw failsafe on there. Barbed Terror is the coolest, though. Barbed Terror was awesome, bro. I missed that boss. Barbed Terror, the first time you meet him, and you die like 13 times because you're confused why you keep getting shot in the back. Or from the sides, really. Oh, such a cool boss experience, man. My favorite was the, I don't remember the name of it. It was the main boss from that world. Like, the world boss. It was the butterfly thing. You had to fight 2 butterflies that came out of cocoons on both sides. I love that boss so much. Pretty tough boss fight, too. So, Devil Moth boss. Oh, you guys are talking about the one I just mentioned. Okay. Yeah, the Ixalis is what it was. Ixalis was awesome. It can be very hard, though. Depending on the setup that you have, that's a run breaker right there. Elemental's the way. Just adds 1.2 damage from neck coil. Yeah, what does it even say on here? It deals pure fire damage. Huh, that's interesting. It deals pure fire damage. That's nifty. So you could run Maelstrom, and then, like, Burden of the Sun. Probably. Burden of the Sun you got a buff, so that would probably be better. If you get Mother Mind, that'd be a really good boss for this. I think the new Redavant, though, that it's so good for mods that have double charges. I don't want to use it for anything that doesn't have a double charge, though. Like, a lot of people are using it with, I think Sorrow was using it with Star Shot. No, it's not Star Killer, and I get it. I mean, that's cool, but I just don't like it. It doesn't feel right to me. It's more like a personal thing. Did that just kill me and then deal no damage to him? What an absolute amazing turn of events. That's what I got this bad boy for. Woo! This thing is beautiful. Seriously, I'm telling you right now, this thing might be one of the best ad clears in the entire game. Like, Song of a Fear level of ad clear. Had a sniper setup, couldn't handle all the little balls. Yeah, with the sniper setup, the balls are they're frustrating, dude. You gotta have, like, the repeater on as your sidearm to deal with them. Yeah, those are rough. Or the SMG. I remember the SMG being pretty good there. Use Talisman of the Sun with Hellfire. That's what I figured it'd be good on. Oh, that's not the right mod. I thought that was the other one. Yeah, I think Talisman of the Sun would be better. Overall, for like an actual build. Ads don't exist when you use Corrupted Arbalist. True, true. 4,000 crit, man. I mean, we're getting this thing to hit for some nice damage. Our amulet isn't even boosting damage. That's the crazy thing. They definitely buffed this one very nicely. It was pretty bad before. It wasn't even that it was bad. It just wasn't good in any way. There was no incentive to run it. Oh, what the heck? That came out of nowhere. It's funny. The video I just posted, somebody commented and he was like, all your builds use the same heart. Is it just the best heart? And I was like, yeah, there's pretty much no reason to use anything else. Like, why use anything when you can just infinitely heal without ever taking a relic? I was like, yeah, the new relic is a little too good, bro. It's not even that, like, OP or anything. It's just better than anything in the game. Okay. It didn't... What the heck? It didn't hit him. Hit him that time. Maybe feedback on the gun and talisman on the amulet slot. Stone of Malevolence. Basically always have it available. Stone of Malevolence got gutted, though. It's really bad now. Like, to the point where I don't think it does anything. Burden of the Follower is just a far better buff, I think. I've done a lot of testing on Stone. I can't get it to do anything. Every time I throw it on, it almost is non-existent. That could just be me, as I remember what it used to do, but I don't know. Maelstrom Mutator is basically better than Stone 11. That's what I think. I mean, it's way better, yeah. Burden of the Follower is 30%. Oh, yeah, they buffed it, too. What's up? Gifted memberships. I can't remember how to say your name. Mortanza. That's what it is. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Appreciate that, man. Awesome. Good to see that. Yeah, follower has no downside sometimes. Yeah, follower is just like far better. It's weird that way. Appreciate that, man. Sick to see it, dude. Yeah, Stone Malevolence nerf, like, it wasn't even a nerf, it was a fix, because it was not working correctly. It was just infinitely regenerating all mods as long as it did elemental damage. That was a good change, but I feel like it's too weak now. There's just no reason for me to really run it. I guess you could pair it up with Burden of the Follower. It's like too much mod regen, though. Social? Alright, appreciate it, Social. Thanks, dude. Okay, I guess I went the wrong way. I can't find where I'm going. Follower got a massive buff, and fire rate doesn't matter on health. Well, fire rate doesn't matter anyway. The only time fire rate is bad, like negative fire rate, is on very few guns. And it's like DPS guns. And if you're trying to get mods back, usually you don't care about that anyway. Like, if you're using Black Maw, okay, fire rate matters. But does it really if you're playing a mod build? Not too much, at least. Yeah, Burden of the Follower is really nice. I don't always need it. There's a couple builds I don't need it on. And the Corrupted Arbalest build is one of them. I don't need it at all. Because Corrupted Arbalest has a duration, and so it'll just build back its mod energy by itself pretty easily. Obviously, mod spam, you're going to want Burden of the Follower, though. The AoE on this is very nice. Hey, I'm quite surprised by it. It's very good. Follower and Maelstrom is what you need now? Yeah, follower and Maelstrom. I'll switch it up for the boss. How about that? For the area, the extra charges has been nice. I'll switch it up for the boss, though. Come on, Mother Mind. Please. Mother Mind, let's go. The RNG favors upon us. Still one of my favorite bosses. The Gladiator boss, again, I like the Gladiator boss. I think that mechanically he's very sound and he's a good challenge. The problem with him is, again, I think for certain builds, he just crushes certain builds. And it's mainly because he's completely immune to bleed, first off, and he's very aggressive. So that's going to really hurt build variety for him. Which I get, you're supposed to switch up builds and stuff, so it's not too bad, but... does make him more annoying when you get him. That's true. Mother Mind's awesome. Everything works on her. She's fun. Hey, where'd you come from? Dude, look at that. The ad clear is beautiful. Oh, I thought I totally nailed him. Hellfire's always been a gun that I liked. It just wasn't ever amazing. I feel like this is really good, though. Alright, okay. I see how it is. See, the problem with both Arbalists before they introduced the corrupted version... I mean, it wasn't there, obviously. What Arbalest used to do is if you shot the ground, it didn't track to the enemy. It didn't. You're pretty much in a state now where if you shoot the ground at all, it automatically tracks to the enemy. So it's just miles better than it was. Not even from a damage standpoint. You just shoot the ground. Whew. Vortex, okay. Okay, Vortex could mess us up here. Yeah, I think you're right, though. Talisman of the Sun would be a little bit better. It's chunking, though. I mean, that's some good damage right there. Actually, how DPS to one of my face tank builds, sustain. Actually had to dodge sometimes, it was weird. Oh, yeah, when he was busted. Yeah, I don't know how much damage he was doing over what he was supposed to do, but it seemed pretty significant because he was really crushing. I mean, me and Sorrow were doing... It was me, Sorrow, and Titan, I think, the first time we did it. It was either that or just me and Sorrow, and he was infinitely healing. I still got downed a couple of times. Which instead of a flamethrower, it kept the primary fire, Remnant from the Ashes Hellfire. Yeah, Remnant from the Ashes Hellfire was miles better, that's true. That one was definitely way better. That is hard to argue against. I don't even remember what the mod was on that one, but I know for a fact that the primary fire was a lot better. Okay. Anybody see that in the patch they buffed the Jester spell again for some reason? Fire damage. So we're gonna go Talisman of the Sun and Maelstrom with Burden of the Follower. And that should be fine. Keep all the rest of the stuff. I could go more mod regen too if I need to. I mean, this isn't a fight I need health for anyway. Oh, the mob is a flamethrower. I get you. Social with the donation, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Epic. Thank you very much. Which world would you like to make a comeback? Rom, Corsus, or Resium? Now, listen. I'm a big Resium guy. I like frost areas. Resium would be sick. But I think we can all unanimously agree, Rom. Rom would be amazing. Dude, Rom was so much fun. And the enemies there were awesome. Like, we could pretty much unanimously agree on that one, I think. Okay, it's actually regenning far worse. And I think my damage lowered, too. Yeah, we were doing more damage before. I'm gonna die and redo this. The read of the Vaunt was a little bit better. They have ROM at home. Want the world from before the Ashes? Oh, what world was that? It was the Krell world. Yeah, that one would be really good too. Where was it? It was Read of the Vaunt, wasn't it? Yeah. Read of the Vaunt and more crit instead. Yeah, the Krell world is really cool. That's where the Krell axe comes from, actually. Now that's a little bit better. You gonna land on my head this time? Just chug relics to get that back, I guess. I mean, you got Hardy and Regenerator, so... decent test, honestly. The read just ups the mod regen. Oh, I put on Maelstrom, too. Oh, it blew up right in front of me. I didn't know it would do that. Okay. Ooh, how many did I get off right there? That was awesome. Get the heck out of here, little nerds. Yeah, look at that. Like almost, what, 3,000 crit on that second one? Okay, don't shoot him when he does that, or we die. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. I got multiple charges off there. The Read of On might not be the best at all the time, but it's the most fun, I think. The random RNG to just get extra mod charges is a blast. Dodged a little early on that. Like a relic for the mod charge. Ah! Didn't get too many on that one. Okay, mod. Ah! It didn't regen. I need like 2. Alright, where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? Alright, one more. This should do it. Ah! It's not the best in terms of overall damage, but it is still very good. What? Okay. I guess the fire got it. Yeah, it's not the best in terms of damage. Like, there's better, but it does some very nice fire damage. And it has that innate fire on it, too, which is cool. The Iskall Queen alt kill? Dude, I remember doing that. I was very frustrated when I had to try and pull that off. Reminds me of the Bandit Roulette with Spore Bloom. Yeah, kind of like that style of playing it. Our explosive shot's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not one of my favorites, but I think the nice crit... It felt a little bit more fun in the open area, honestly. Okay, so we've got Familiar up next. What do we want to do with Familiar? I could build into... I've got a couple different mod... Like, Familiar is a pretty good mod. Let's go Coach Gun. I'm gonna move... No, because Familiar I need to... Okay, I've got an idea. We'll do Black Maw. Familiar. For the Mutator, we're gonna run... Bulletstorm. Maybe. Yeah. We'll do Bulletstorm, and then for this, we're just gonna run damage. Mod damage. I need... The new ring. The load... What? It's a lodestone ring, right? Leaking gemstone, actually. We can do crit and crit, that's fine. Do I need mod regen? Probably need a little bit of mod regen for the area. We'll do Burden of the Follower, decrease fire rate. My Bullet Weaver should offset the fire rate decrease. Okay. Mod cost, mod skill, casting... Okay, that's all fine. And then for this one, we'll do stagger on the rupture cannon. This one will actually look a little bit worse because we got Ravager, but it's still going to be good. It'll look worse, but the damage will be fine. Usually you pair this up with like 8 other mods and you just spam. I don't have that luxury, of course. Feel like we're cruising through some of these mods today already, though. The Nightfall one took a while, because, had some issues with that boss, but... That was the only one. All the other ones, I think we first tried every other boss. Yeah, it's the only downside. I think it's a single target mod. Doesn't seem to be critting at all, so maybe I'll take those off. Yeah, look, it came back. Ah, sweet. That's awesome. That should be because of Burden of the Follower, paired with bringing the leak stone thing. It'll regen itself like that. Stick. That's what I was hoping would happen. We'll do Burden of Destroyer instead, and then instead of Gambler, we'll do Shard Banded. Or I could run... no, I actually have a better ring for that. We'll run the... Soul Binder? Is that what it's called? Soul Shard. That's a very good one. And then I'll pop the other two summons whenever we get to an actual boss fight. Familiar is the best summon mod. No contest. This one will probably get S tier out of default. I mean, it's already good, so not necessarily default, but it is default S tier. Soulstone work with it? Yes. Yes, it does. I think. Soulstone is, lifesteal, right? Why am I not lifestealing, actually? Dude, it's 100% regen in my mod. That's crazy. Burden of the Follower was a bigger buff than I thought. Oh, worst aberration in the game. That's awesome. He got Hexer, and he's got those stupid Spore Shot thingies. Look at my little summon chug away, though. Watch his health bar. Bloop. Just dealing with him. I can hide behind a wall, too. Boom, summon another familiar. Yeah, that new ring is insanely good here. I don't know why I have no ammo, though. I think resonance and amplitude increase the range at which it attacks, but it doesn't increase its, like, pull on enemies. There it goes. I gotta get it to go out there, but then it'll put in work. Fly, my bird. Do my bidding. Ta-da! Yeah, familiar is crazy good. We're gonna throw on Soulstone instead. The lifesteal. Where's it at? Yeah, I heard you. I'm not dumb. The only downside is it really is a single target, but you just gotta wait for it to kill, and then it'll keep going. Alright, where is that thing? That'll be better for lifesteal. It has insane lifesteal. It's stupid to not use it. Here it is. Soul Link. That was the one I was thinking of. Oh, it's an amulet. You're saying for the new... You're probably thinking of the new one? I don't know if that works, actually. Need more summon mods? Dude, we need, like, 5 more summon mods. It's the biggest... One of the biggest fault with mods in the game. I have no idea how they've not realized this. Because it seems very obvious to, I think, anyone who's playing the game. There's 2 mods for summons. Because 3... Basically, right? You've got Root Lash, which is trash. Doesn't work on half the bosses, so immediately rule that one out. And then you've got the swords. Those are trash, because they destroyed them when they nerfed them. And then you have familiar. So it's just familiar. Like, we have one mod. What? That's ridiculous, bro. Give me some more summon mods. Like, at the first game, we had, what, 6 different options? That were all good? Come on. Yeah, From the Ashes had amazing summon mods, and they really dumbed it down here. Because I think they want you to focus on summons more, but the mods are... We had some really cool ones. Dude, this is literally 100% regenning. That's insane. Oh, yeah, Space Crabs. See, Space Crabs doesn't count, though. That's not actually a summon mod. Like, it is, but it isn't. They kill themselves instantly. So they don't work for summon stuff. Like, sustaining all of the buffs and all that stuff. That's why I have an issue with them. Is they're good, but they're more of like an explosion build thing than they are a summon build. So the Soulstone Amulet does work with that? I'll try it. Oh yeah, it's extra damage anyway. But yeah, that's the thing about the crabs. I always just kind of ruled them out because they're not really... Like, they're summons, but they're not, you know? They die immediately, so... They are good, though. I mean, on a good detonation trigger build, they can do some decent damage. Their regen is why they're good. They regen very quickly. Play the same archetype twice to play double summoner. I feel like they should add a amulet that does that. It's an amulet that lets you double up on a class, but it does something to... It would need to do something to you, probably. Actually, no. It would just double up your class. That's all you would do. You'd lose an amulet slot entirely, but you would get double classes. I messed something up. That would be a good idea. The way they would do it, though, they'd probably be like, oh, no, we need to nerf you because of that. Now, you're already nerfing your amulet slot, so that'd be perfectly fine. Crabs are better used than a new Starkiller explosion damage build. I mean, you can use them on anything, really. Any explosion build, really. But definitely. Because I'm trying to think. Challenger, you might run into some issues with a couple of them. They might be a little too strong. I'm trying to think of what those would be. Like double alchemist. What would that be? That'd be perfectly fine. That class is not too strong in and of itself. You don't get the double prime perk anyway. That one's perfectly fine. Double medic, perfectly fine. Double challenger is the only one I'm worried about. Doubling up on melee damage. That one would be the only one I'm worried about. Double the trait? No, it would just give you, like... It'd give you those 10 free trait points. You could put them into whatever you wanted. Yeah, the Challenger one would be too strong, but, like, Invader would be fine. Hunter would be too strong. That would be way too much crit chance, so that one would be bad. Gunslinger would be fine. That prime perk is terrible anyway. Actually, Gunslinger would be perfectly balanced. That class does not... That's not a very good double-up class. It's not a good main class in general. It's a support class, primarily. Ritualist would be busted, though. Ritualist would be really busted. That's true. I should have infinite familiar mod. Yep, I do. That's awesome to see. You gotta throw in Burden of the Follower and you can have it infinitely. The damage that it does regens itself. I actually already have a build for that. I just posted. You just easily throw that ring on there. Boom. I do have on the mod. I can't see anything. Full lifesteal though. Fully heals you instantly. Familiar is an insane mod. Yeah, it just regens itself. That's so crazy, dude. How awesome is that? Double meatball. Are we freaking serious right now? I'm about to say, if that kills me, I'm gonna be mad. There was like a ton of meatballs there. Heals me through that, basically. I mean, not enough, but... I hate that stupid... Bro, come on. Perfectly fine until he clipped into the wall. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't see anything he's doing. He's halfway through the wall, dude. Of course. Sometimes like that, dude. What the heck was I supposed to do, man? What the heck was that? He's literally clipped halfway through the wall. Like, I usually wouldn't have gotten killed, but Spiteful is brutal. I'll help him out a little bit this time. Yeah, if you shoot, it regens even faster. That really is the only downside of Ravageur. You gotta get him away from the walls. If he's too close to him, the whole fight just gets jacked up. Becomes way harder to dodge. Yeah, just regen right there. It actually tells you when it regens. Actually, that might all be all I need right there. A little corrosion on there. Boop. Yeah, familiar mod is getting an S. Again, it's the only summon mod that's good, so. No ammo. See, the thing is, he tries to push you into a wall. What was that? Root Lash should be doing some work here. Yeah, in this one boss fight. Root Lash really is decent when it's, you know, when it can actually hit. It's just the problem with it never hitting. Thing I don't like about it. You punk. This is another thing they can take out of the game, because this is a really bad mechanic for a boss fight, is this right here. I've never liked that phase. The idea is to get behind the pillars, but it's like he's already destroyed half of them. It's just kind of goofy. It's just a goofy mechanic. Feels unnecessarily gimmicky. The thing I like about it is it feels pretty balanced. Like, he doesn't instantly kill the boss. He doesn't have that kind of damage, but he's got, you know, sustain, good long time damage. He counts as a summon, all that stuff. Why does he dodge every time I throw that dumb axe? Annihilation does that to me all the time, too. They just dodge instantly as soon as I throw it. Run away! Come on, familiar, you can do this! Solo the Ravager. Haha! Familiar's good. Familiar is so good, dude. That is awesome. I like that a lot. That is amazing. That one's getting an S tier for sure. No contest. Fargazer is fine. Fargazer's up next. This one's not amazing to me anymore, but... it's alright. It's alright. Doesn't suck. Fargazer with the same exact setup to get it to regen itself could be good. Except maybe we do, like, I don't know, harmonizer, I guess? We could try feedback. Using this weapons and mod generates... mod damage generates base damage delta's mod power. This could work. And instead of Soul Link, we run... I guess Gambler? I don't know. There we go. Mod duration should have helped Fargazer. Did you see the still katana buff in patch notes? Yeah, I saw the katana buff, yeah. Yeah, Fargazer should also count as a summon, and Fargazer is great. Fargazer's an interesting one, because it's a mod that... it's not bad in any way. Like, it's really good in a lot of different situations, because it's just extra damage. So, like, if you're playing a ranged build and you don't have any of the elemental, but like all the elemental bullet things are way better by far. They're way better. But if you don't have those yet, Fargaze is really solid and it does good mod damage, so it pairs well with Archon. Okay, what have we not done? We've not done Blossom. Okay, screw that. We're doing Winter King. Winter King's way more fun. Don't like you need to be aiming Fargazer? Yeah, I feel like it should just be active. Hey Sheen, did you Star Killer with the Star Bonker secondary explosion build yet? No, I have not. I haven't done that one yet because I've already made that build before. It's way better now, so it would be worth doing. I haven't got to it. It's on the list of things to try, just on the back end because I've already done it before. What's up, Justin? You post a new 10 build video since Agriform builds got neutered? Not really. They didn't really get neutered. Their speed got neutered, but their power and their damage is still good. That video was pretty much unaffected. The only thing that changed was Havoc got nerfed a little bit in terms of speed. That's it, though. Its duration's a little bit less, too, but the damage is still way higher than almost anything in the game. I'll likely do another, like, 10 different builds or something like that, but that'll be the top 10 for sure. That one stands for me. Fargazer crits pretty well. Yeah, it lasts a long time. The only difference with the Havoc form builds, you have to try now. Like, you have to try and dodge. I don't know where he came from. He shouldn't have been activated yet. He just all of a sudden instantly rushed me. I never even saw him. Huh. That was interesting. I never saw that guy. He just instantly killed me as soon as he was there. Yeah, I can't traverse maps anymore, it's true, but its damage is still probably ridiculously high. I mean, it is ridiculously high. Footwork working on Havoc was kind of screwy anyway. Yeah, it's a little much. It was a little much. You can still just use the teleport to move fast. Really liking the way of Lydusa changes. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. The only downside of this one is that it's basically trash unless it's racked up. So you really got to be aiming for a while. It's good once it's going, but it takes a second. Finally, for the first time, he doesn't have the worst affixes of all time. This dude usually has literally such trash affixes, it's not even fun to fight him. Any mod that has a duration now is so much more powerful. You can just keep it up at 100% uptime. With that one ring and Burden of the Fall. I guess it's 2 ring slots to do it, but look how powerful that is. My thing is, it's kind of slow. Like, its damage is kind of slow, but it is good. It's mainly a boss thing. Like, you're not really using it on ads at all, because it's too slow for anything like that. You gotta have another one to pair with it for... I don't know, like some AoEs and things like that. Had the guy with Displacer. Dude, I've had him with... What were some of the worst ones? I've had him with Vortex. That one sucks. I've had him with Displacer. I've had him with Hexer. I've had him with... What was another one? Again, what is with this? There's no Q. He just instantly attacked and it lagged my screen. Gosh darn it, I hate that. Can we get some performance fixes? Please, dude. As soon as the enemy pulled back his thing, my screen froze and he killed me instantly. It happens with elites way too often. It doesn't happen with aberrations or bosses, but it happens with elites all the time. Mantigora with Displacer or Sunken Witch with Trapper. Both of those are hideous. I'd probably take Trapper, though. I'd probably take Trapper. The messes with your frame rate affix? Yeah. Look like it skipped. Yeah, it does it on certain elites, man. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Need Dire Fiend with the Rat Swarm, Cubes, Stampede, and Hexer. Yeah, add all those together. Those are great. Yeah, they can take the Stampede back out of the game. That was a horrible addition to the game. Pretty much every new affix they've added has been horrible. Like, remember the old ones? I think the old ones, the worst it could get was probably Displacer and Vortex, because I think those are older ones. And then all of the new ones, let's just count the new ones, because they're so bad, dude. Like, Cube, Hexer, Stampede. Literally all the worst ones in the game are new. Have been added since launch. You're like, hey, these affixes are fun. Let's make them not fun. The real question is, when in the world are we going to get a boss rush or chaos trials type mode? Exactly, Jordan. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say cubes is probably one of the worst balance-wise, because it is way too oppressive to the play. Like, it's too wide range. Each cube covers such a massive area, and you think, oh, it's like just the cube. No, it's not just the cube, it's 4 of them, and they're spinning. So in reality, you're dodging 4 cubes, because they'll move and everything like that. Yeah, cubes is pretty terrible. Cubes is doable if it's just an aberration, and it's only the aberration you're fighting. But if that aberration has any amount of ads helping him, or if he's got... There's a couple that are in really weird areas, and cubes is horrible there too. I don't see anything. I know they're somewhere, but I can't see him. There he is. Why are we aiming at the thing I'm not aiming at? The mod regen is incredible. Has some good range on it too. It's not amazing range, but it's good range. You said it breaks through armor? It looks like it does. I mean, you could stack it on different enemies too. Did this guy die? What's he have? Infinite health? Oh, this guy's healing him. It's just not for ad clear though. Like, it's so bad for ad clear.
That's it for now.
You know what's not bad for ad clear? Tornado. Just clear this area, then we'll test it on the boss. It's not usable for ads. It just doesn't... It's too slow. Way too slow. Struggle a lot against Hexer. I think Hexer is too oppressive as well, because the thing about Hexer that I didn't realize is that it's not just when you deal damage. Hexer allows them to actually activate a phase where they just send a bunch of orbs at you. So there's just way too many orbs covering the screen. And especially on status builds. Like, I'm lost. But where the heck is the freaking thing? Oh, it's over here. Status builds just get butchered. Like, if you're on that, you just get destroyed. They send thousands of orbs at you constantly. Displacer and Detonate. Oh, Detonate's another one I always forget about. That one's really bad, too. The thing about Detonate that's bad on the Frog is the Frog's aggressive. So the idea is to wait for him to attack, do a delayed attack, and then you dodge. But with this eruption, you can't wait. You have to dodge the eruption. So if you pre-dodge, you lose instantly. He gets you one way or the other with one, like the eruption or him. That one on certain aberrations, it feels like a good challenge, and then against the Frog, it just feels really awful. Just trying to get through the area. Sorry, guys. Whoop. Uh-oh. Stampede had me on the edge of a cliff. Yeah, Stampede killed us. How many times? I mean, we were 3-person co-op. We died probably 6 times to Stampede in a row. It was pretty bad. The Alumni Ring? Alumni Ring does need a buff. It's a really cool ring you get from a really cool spot in the game, and it just no one uses it because it's too weak. totally agree with that one. I feel like it should be a 15%, probably. Like, it's not even a big buff. Just needs a little boost. That enemy cannot be more annoying to me right now. Alright, switch guns. We were running Fargazer on the LMG so we could shoot a lot. Yeah, and I think feedback was working pretty well. Especially since there are things that scale off elemental now. Yeah. I think they're realizing that. I think that's why they buffed the status, the shadow ring. I think that's why they buffed it from 15 to 20. Because they're starting to realize that, hey, Burden of the Silas and Destroyer are already 15, and it's all damage and not just status. So it needs to be like a... It needs to prioritize it and be a little bit better for that. So I imagine we'll see a couple rings to get a buff like that. Did not want to summon that. Empathy and Hardy. Well, Empathy is just... Empathy might as well not exist in the game. They ruined it completely. They nerfed it, and they added a heart that completely negates it. It's kind of crazy. Like, it really just might as well not exist. It's not a thing anymore. It used to be a very aggressive buff for the enemy. Oh, you can cancel Fargazer. Is that new? I don't think you could do that before. Okay, Fargazer is not impressing me. Actually, it doesn't look very good at all. I mean, he got Hardy, but... Why is she doing that? I've never seen her do that. I can't kill the pigs. This is a weird feeling that I've never had to deal with. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I just died. No stamina. Alright, Fargazer are not looking good at all. Fargazer looks horrible. The damage is terrible. Maybe we should go, like, crit instead, see what that does. Yeah, let's do that, because that just felt so unbelievably bad. We'll do a little bit of bleed action, and we'll use max crit setup. Which is literally just changing one item. Okay. Not necessarily max, but alright. An aggressive boss you can't aim at for long. True, it's not the best test, of course. May not do much, but it's okay on lower difficulties. Then again, Apocalypse may be restrictive, so that just happens. True, true. I've used Fargazer before. I never really hated it. It seems to be doing pretty bad here, though. I gotta use this, obviously. It's destroyed my stamina last time. That was brutal. Alright, 316 crit. That's a little bit better. Pretty consistently hitting it, too. The thing is, you're usually pairing Fargazer with another mod, so it usually looks a little better. I don't know. It's not really doing it for me right now, though. Yeah, that thing is regenerating really fast. I mean, like I said, it's not horrible. Not really that good. pigs are killing me again because I can't kill them fast enough. Who knew pigs did so much damage? Yeah, I'm dead again. Don't have any stamina. The Fargazer is not doing it for me, man. But I can't kill the pigs is the main issue. I would need trimmers or something to kill the pig. They're running me all out of stamina. Honestly, don't want to test it anymore. I don't like it. It's not a bad mod. It works in certain circumstances. It's horrible here, though. It's horrible here. Like, it's not doing anything. It adds to a build, but it's not great. Started to love Fargazer once I beat Venom for me. Yeah, it's good on Venom because it ignores armor, but that's about it. Spirit Feeder? Yeah, I'm just, I know how it works. I've used it like 1,000 times. I'm just, doesn't feel that good for this one. So Firestorm is up next, and I'm going to skip it for now because that is a terrible one to run on this boss. We'll run Guardian's Call because I believe that's... Should be... Yep, Twisted Arbalist. I have no idea what to run here. New Harmonizer. Excuse me. Whew. The hiccups. Okay, Mod damage, mod damage, mod damage. Leaking Gemstone is redundant on this build. Do you like Blood Chains? Yeah, we used Blood Chains last time. It was good. It's a decent mod. The problem is, when you start comparing it to other mods, it has low damage. It's got low damage. But it's very aggressive. So it's really nice for if groups start to overwhelm you. You can just, like, chain them, stagger them, deal a bunch of damage instantly. Alright, I lost train of what I was thinking. Burden of the Destroyer, and then... We don't need Burden of the Follower, I don't think. You don't really need mod regen when you run this weapon. This weapon is a little bit different. It's more interesting, I think. It's got its own unique kind of way to play it. Oh, Blasting Cap. I think it counts as explosive, doesn't it? Yeah, it should. It should. We'll do Detonation Trigger then, too. Detonation? Where are you? There you go. Have a Guardian's Call build that does well against this boss. It's good. Yeah, it's a good gun. It's just a little weird sometimes. You gotta get used to it. Because it crits really well. And then you can shoot and just get the mod back quickly. It's going to be like a little bit slower of a weapon in terms of its damage, but it has really high crit chance, from my experience. You want to run Detonation Trigger, though. That'll really get your mods going back. The bouncing is why I wanted to use it here, because the bouncing should actually benefit me quite a bit. I should aim at the wall, I think. She's a little too aggressive for some of these things we're trying to do, but... Yeah, look, you can see the damage. This is quite good, actually. There's a little bit of a cancel right there, though, that annoys me. I can't use the mod when I want to, necessarily. See, if you're dodging the pigs, you run out of stamina. That's why I was having issues a second ago. This one's really not as strong as I think people think. It's good, but Corrupted Arbalest is way better. I think just because single-shot weapons are just not as... Like, having to reload every time if your mod doesn't regen completely really just hurts your... ease of use, I guess? I don't know what the word is, but... Running out of ammo really fast. Yeah, the corrupted version is just better, in my opinion. You can run Bandit for infinite ammo and get a huge amount of damage still. This one doesn't always activate, because you have to... This one's issue is you're having to use ranged in order to use your mod. And it's kind of the same thing with the other corrupted, the Arbalest, but your shots are dealing the mod damage, which is a little different. This one is performing well in this fight, though. This one's more of a... I think it performs better not in a boss fight, and that might be why people like it, because it is going to be really good for ad clear. Like, incredibly good for ad clear. It just won't always let me use the mod when it should. She can have the highlight on her, have already been shot, and I still can't use it. I don't think it's intended, actually. Well, I mean, ease of use is a thing. Like, I don't even really need to aim at all. I can just kind of fire behind me. Look, again, it won't let me use it. It has full mod energy. I don't know what's up with that. He was marked and everything. Man. Get going, man. Give me that gold serum. Ricochet rifle was so much better in the first game. That's what annoys me about this one. It's kind of a fun way to play it with her, though. You can really make use of the arena to kind of gain an advantage on her. I think of all the bosses in this game, this one feels the most Bloodborne to me. No idea why I died. I very clearly dodged that. It feels the most Bloodborne to me. It's really not... I think it's better at ad clear. Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't really hit. It hits hard, but it's slow. It's incredibly slow. Again, look, stagger damage. 3 times stagger. And I think that's the advantage. It's going to be really, really good for a bunch of enemies that are grouped up, you know? It's just not a good single target thing. So, I died, apparently. just takes too long to get that stuff going. Like, if you're pairing that up with a mod spam, it doesn't even feel like it pairs well with a mod spam. It really does feel like a dungeon clear, primarily. Alright, let me just go roast this chick, because she annoyed the crap out of me. That is, we'll switch back to Twisted Arbalest here in a second, though. I want to try it in the next area, after the boss. Because I want to see if my opinion changes on the thing. I think it's not working correctly. I always remember it hitting 3 times in the mod, but now I only see it hitting once. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this minion tech is. What is that? I'm not sure what we're referring to. Use Arbalest in a dungeon, then Monarch on a boss. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I like the corrupted version so much better. Just found out you can save your loadout when you pulled that up. Oh, really? You didn't know about that? That's funny. Yeah, it's very helpful. Very helpful. You can tag minions with the Guardian's Call. The explosion doesn't hurt them, but it does hurt the boss. Overlaps this way. Oh, you're saying bounce it off your summons. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Gosh darn this boss, dude. That one phase just... There's no way for me to deal damage. It takes so much of time. Come on, dude. Stamina is killing me today. I don't know what it is with the way that all the stuff that I'm trying to play with. I'm out of stamina constantly, and it's freaking annoying. Literally just cannot play the game with no stamina. I'm kind of just over this boss. The fixes she got are not ideal for some of the stuff I want to test. Wow, I have stamina to play the game. It's amazing. Funny how that works. Yeah, Hardy just makes this boss... This boss actually has a good amount of health, that's the thing. Bye? Yeah, she is definitely not working correctly, and that's why I died earlier. Her jump is like, she's not jumping in the right spot. And I just noticed it when she did that right there. Actually, I think I delayed the dodge a little bit too much last time, but I think something similar happened. I've never had a longer fight with this chick. Her health bar is freaking massive because of Hardy, and it's brutal. Like this is the longest this boss fight's ever taken. She just will not die. I don't know what it is about Hardy that she got. She's literally the most. I've never seen a boss this tanky. Like she just is not dying to anything I throw at her. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. And I'm done with it, so we're gonna go easy mode. Literally, I mean, she literally won't freaking die. I just get her all the way down to nothing, and she gets me at the last second. Insanity, dude. Absolute insanity. So what's a freaking play? Let's play, dude. I'm in it. I'm in it. Let's do this. You wanna go? Let's go. I'm not here to play freaking games. I'm here to win. What was the other thing I was using? I was using, like, oh, yeah, we want bowl lever on that. Yeah, see how you like this, freaking jerk. That HP is massive, though. She won't freaking die. Alright, time to win. I just keep getting her down to nothing, and she just gets to be, like, instantly. I'm too close to her. I don't know what it is about today. She just really wants to be up in my face. See, she keeps doing that. I've never seen her do that before. Literally in all my playtime, I've never seen her do that. She just walks up to me, stands there, and then punches me. What is this? Yeah, I'm done messing around with the pigs. Hey, Sorrow, though? I really wanted to go back to Sorrow, because, dude, this thing was fun. Tremor should give me some nice regen, too. I feel like this is when bosses are fun, though. When they take you a couple of tries, you get to try a few things against them. They make you mad, so you switch to your build you know works. I feel like that's when they're really fun. Where you at, lady? Two dodges, then we run. Oh, come on. Tremor takes too long to activate now. It's a split second slower than some of the other mods that I'm used to using. trimmer is the best, dude. Yeah, she's not working correctly. She's sliding off. Are you guys seeing that? It's not just me, right? I'm not making it up. She's sliding off instead of jumping. That's not a thing. The thing about this one is such a quick animation. Like, you can get it off instantly. The frick out of here, bro! That was a fun fight. I won't lie, that was a pretty fun one. She was an actual challenge. She was an actual challenge that time. Earlier, she like instant transmission to the ground and went straight into a leap attack. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what happened that one time. Yeah. There's some goofiness going on with her leap that was really throwing me. Alright, anyway. What were we trying to test? Oh, Far Gazer. Thank goodness we switched off that. Jeez. we'll do Guardian's Call again. I wanted to try that. You guys said, what do I use for Guardian's Call? It was feedback? No. Yeah, maybe feedback. I don't think I was using that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I had on Harmonizer. Oh, feedback should probably be better. That might make it regen just enough to be instant. I think all the rings are the same though. Oh, I was gonna do a mod as well. Summoner meatballs. Should I run those to make it a little bit better? I can try. Twisted Arbalist build, I use feedback, detonation trigger, cataloger, follower, white pawn, blasting cap. Okay, so I got a similar setup then. I'm just missing what? Cataloger then? Alright, so try meatballs, get them to go close to the enemy. And then activate the thing. Meatballs are harder to hit. Are they really? I'll try. If it don't work, I'll switch. Dang, bro. Don't aggro the pig like that. Chill. I think I see what you mean immediately. I think as soon as you said that, I'm seeing it. See what I mean, though? Again, I think this is why people like it. It's so good for areas. I was unimpressed in the boss fight. It's not that it was bad, it just didn't feel that amazing. I see what you mean, too, about the overlap. It definitely works. Another reason it's going to be better against a whole bunch of, you know, enemies at the same time. I don't have it set up for them to take damage, though. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, we shouldn't hold it against the weapon for being bad against boss. It's not meant for bosses. So we'll just test it here instead. Some mods are like that. They're not meant for bosses, they're meant for ad clear. That's fine. That's fine. Just gotta aim at them instead of the enemy. It won't bounce to them on its own. Oh, okay. I got you. It seems to bounce more here, too. Must just be the area. I know there's an enemy back here. I know it for a fact. Okay, might be wrong. Yeah, okay. I'm getting a feel for it now. I'm getting a feel for it. Boom. That's what the teleport is supposed to look like. It was not what the boss was doing. See, I think something was bugged, because in the boss fight, I was using the mod, and it wouldn't let me use the mod after it had been marked. Like, it took a second. Here it's working properly. It'll still let me use it after. The sea weapon still runs out of ammo a little bit too fast. For my liking, but that's not a big deal. We got ammo boxes. I mean, 2,000 crit is nothing to laugh at, and the detonation trigger finishes off everything else. So waiting for that scythe in the back? Yeah. The four-person problem? True, true. See? See? It was not doing that before. It was not doing that before in the boss fight. I don't think it was hitting enough enemies. Because if it doesn't have enough mod energy, and then bounces enough to regain mod energy, it still marks the target. It wasn't doing that against the witch. Alright, it didn't crit, and honestly, the numbers really were poor at that time. And another freaking frog! I will fight these frog enemies all day. Listen, you can complain about the frogs. That's fair. The frogs suck. But I will fight these frogs all day before I fight the new DLC enemies. I will. I just genuinely don't like the new DLC enemies. I feel like the dungeons themselves are fine. Like that one dungeon we did earlier that had only stone guys, that was fine. It's when they have all those other guys in there, like the dragons and a bunch of the pots. I feel like that's when I hate it. Is it bad that I want to go use Sorrow again? That's how much fun I had with it. Alright, we're not doing that bull crap. Get out of here. Boom! Double hit. Yeah! Okay, it did double hit that time. That was sick. What? Oh, it's not showing the visual. Oh, come on, game. Sorrow's got me. I'm back into the Sorrow zone. I remember how much fun it was, and I'm stuck now. I can't get off it. It's based. Don't like getting cluster bombed by a pot you didn't realize aggroed? Yeah, I don't really like that much, you know? You don't like getting shot one time by a pot across the map as it lasers you? Pew! Prefer that to not happen, in fact. Ready? Ready? It's about to be sick. Whoa! Alright, you guys got me with this gun. I'm into it now. I'm digging it. Oh, I hit the lamp? That's funny. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Boom. It's just a bouncing gun, so it's easy to use. Oh, it did so much damage. Yeah, the more times it bounces, the more mod regen you get. So you kind of want to get it in a nice situation like that right there. Where it's going to hit a couple of times. I feel like the stagger matters more in dungeons as well. Because the stagger is actually a huge advantage, and it just didn't do anything to the witch really doesn't stagger. That was kind of holding us back a little bit. Stuck on Apocalypse Cancer with Spiteful Empathy. Do you want to know the easy strat? I don't know if you know the easy strat to it, but if you stand behind Cancer the entire fight, he cannot hit you. If you stand directly behind his back, not on top of him, because you can stand on top of him and he'll hit you with his head attack. If you stand directly behind him, right behind his feet, his weeds can't hit you and his head can't hit you. And you can just shoot him for free the entire fight. There's a couple instances where you might mess up here and there, but it's the easiest way to beat Cancer. I know a lot of people know that trick, but there's always new players and stuff, so I don't know what everybody knows, so. Yeah, again, that stagger came in handy there. Because it's better when playing co-op. The corrupted one staggers everyone. Yeah, battle carry. If you just stand behind Cancer, if we end up doing a run later, I probably won't, but yeah, if you just stand directly behind him, because his weak spot's in his back, and he'll do this head slam. When he head slams, he can potentially hit you with his head. If you're behind, like a good spot behind him, it won't hit you. And then if you, right after that, he has these weeds that pop up. If you're on his back legs, those weeds are too far back to hit you as well. So it's 2 attacks you avoid immediately. And he kind of has a broken AI where he doesn't really know what to do. So you can just do that the whole fight. And then he would just try to turn around the whole time. Some movement speed can help if you can't quite pull it off. But yeah, I mean, to this day, I mean, I could beat Cancer regular because I fought him so many times, and I still use that strategy because it's just easier. I mean, this thing is nice, man. For the dungeon clear, this thing is doing it for me. The advantage is that you're not going to hit yourself with the explosions, because the corrupted arbalist, that actually hurts you. It can get kind of annoying, actually. There's a wall there. It's a fake wall. Oh, come on, the frog. See ya, buddy. This DLC is so much better than this. Every time I play this DLC, I'm like, man, this is so much fun. I was worried. Okay, so as a content creator, sometimes you know when you make a piece of content, you're going to get a little bit of backlash. Sometimes you know, especially with reviews. I was worried about that review I made because I'm like, people might disagree with me on this, but I got to be honest. I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I love it when I don't. And I was surprised. Pretty much everybody agreed with me. It was about 80-20. Agreed that the DLC was just not as good as the first one. I was a little surprised. I woke up from a nap, got up, checked the views, and I was like, or the comments, and I was like, oh, people are agreeing with me. All right. Finally! Some agreeable comment sections. Okay, we got Bruin, I think. What do we have for this? Oh, Firestorm is the other mod we gotta use? Okay. The items are great for DLC too, just doesn't hit gameplay mark. Yeah, I agree. I think the items are fantastic. Possibly the items are more fun than the first one. There's some really good items from the first DLC as well, but like magnifying glass. I mean, there's a lot of really fun items we got this time around. Items in the class. Yeah, the class is great. The thing is, Ritualist was really fun too, though. Ritualist was the bomb, man. When it first came out, ooh, we were one-shotting bosses almost. That fire build you can make with it was so dumb. You literally just maxed out. Oh, Red Ring of Death. That was what we got with the first DLC. Red Ring of Death was breaking the game for a long time. You could use it on mod builds, you can use it on status builds, and just stack out one status. Gee, I'm telling you, I miss my Acidic Berserker build. Too bad they nerfed it, man. That was my favorite build in the entire game. They nerfed it in every way possible. They nerfed the status damage from the corrosion stacks, they nerfed the melee damage from the corrosion stacks, and then they greatly nerfed World's Edge. That build just got gutted. It's like, man, that's my favorite build. Favorite build in the entire game, and they're like, alright, Sheen Shots likes this. Screw him, dude. Delete. Ah! Gunfire, why? I thought we were friends. To be fair, it was maybe a little bit too strong. It was kind of just too easy to use, I guess. But I mean, it was a weaker build. He didn't have a lot of defense. I get it. But it's just really easy dungeon clears, by the way. What must have been in the air when someone pitched? Let's make people stand still for 5 minutes to get the class. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I truly have no idea with that one. Because I said it in that video. I'm like, literally, look at how you get every other class. It's all awesome. I think the most egregious, honestly, has to be Invader. Like, if you compare Invader to Invoker, it's not even funny. Because Invader actually has a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps. It's very intricate. It's very interesting as well. You got the whole dream thing. You get to fight a boss. Then they're like, stand in sand. Okay. I'll go AFK. Most overpowered class, go AFK. Alright. I'll do as I'm told. It's really nice for... Oh! Situation like that. The engineer was a little bit unfair for hardcore only players. I could see that, yeah. But then again, you could always just unlock it on a non-hardcore character and then start as engineer, so I guess that's something. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, I'm with you guys. I'm with you. It's amazing. Just gotta use it for dungeon clear. I get that you could use it for bosses, but definitely more for that. I understand if the area gave you clues, but what is their opposite of what you would think should happen? It's a pile of sand. You think you would fall through? You think I'm fine with it, actually. I think it would be fine if it happened in 10 seconds. Like, if you stood there for 10 seconds and then you fell through, that would be fine. But 5 minutes, bro? Get out of here. Alright, the one we were supposed to use is Firestorm. We're going to save Firestorm for One True King. Because that's just intelligent. Like a healing shot, which can't really be used on this boss that well. What is Heat Sink? That's the new status mod, is it not? No. We already did that one. Heat Sink. Heat Sink's on a gun. Fall through and get a boss? Fall through and get an aberration. I'd be fine with that. Anakin was right after all. True. So true. Alright, what is it? Heat Sink. Heat Sink. It's got to be on one of these, like, it's got to be like a fire mod, I would think. Shatterstar. I don't know what Heat Sink is. But you get Alchemist is pretty cool. I like Alchemists a lot, actually. It really surprised me. That was the thing about Alchemists. I was just really thrown off. Heat Sink. Dude, have I ever used this mod? I don't know what it is. Oh, it's Plasma Cutter? I think you're right. Is it really Plasma Cutter? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, this is going to be a joke. 1,000 cuts. Let me recreate my brilliant Plasma Cutter build. Do Hunter with Hunter's Focus. Bullet Storm. We do Song of a Fear for the flying. Actually, hold up. Healing Shot could be minutely useful here. We will do... Failsafe could be very interesting on this. 1,000 cuts. Oh, come on. Don't be doing that to me. Amulet, if I remember correctly, runs Zero Divide now. Then we run Zani's Malice with... Not Gambler. Take off Gambler and run... we could run... feel like there was a new ring I wanted to try in this, and I just haven't been able to. Probably not. Just run like the range stuff, I guess. What's up, Endless? How's it going, bro? We'll do crit damage, I guess. Maybe a little bit of... What do we have on it? 1,000 cuts? Okay. You know what? Might be interesting. Micro compressor. I'm down. Change it up a little bit. They messed up all the builds anyway. You have to change them up now, so we'll run with it. Oh my word, the traits are really bad. Okay. I don't know what the heck they were thinking when they did that, but... Let's use skill duration, maybe, if we can. I need endurance and spirit first. Actually, we'll do fitness for this fight. And... yeah, just go Leech Glutton. Why not? What I meant to say was Leech and Siphoner. And I said Glutton in my head, and that's what I chose. So we have a trait that doesn't help us, which is awesome to see. Alright, weak spot damage, and there we go. So Heat Sink, which is on Plasma Cutter. Exposed weak spot with exposed? Yeah, I just don't have easy access to exposed, so... We need a sidearm that has like an exposed mod. Like a random one you could just throw on. Well, we're already doing really bad on stamina. Okay, that ring feels really awesome, actually. I have a lot of ammo, or, charge. Oh, you're toast now, buddy. That was a little rude to put that guy there. Fitness is OP for this fight. Wow. That really jacked up my timing. Did you guys see that? I back dodged instead of regular rolled, and I pre-dodged both of those attacks. We don't see that every day. Just instantly messed up both dodges. That was weird. It's another really good mod, but it only works on this weapon. And really only with one build, I guess. I just messed those dodges up. I don't know what happened. I was gonna say, he's gonna leave here in a second. Really? We're gonna do that? That's not even a thing, bro. Not even a thing. Fitness, man. All the difference in the world. Really messing me up with this distance thing here. They destroyed Healing Shot. I don't know what they did to it, but you can't pick it up right away anymore. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's... I don't even know if it's a bug. I just don't... You just can't pick up the mod properly anymore. Really bad time to reload there, bud, but thanks. Watch this. You're about to see these moves? These are professional moves right here. You ain't never seen professional Remnant 2 moves. Watch this. Boom! Picked up healing. Brilliant. It was less than professional, I'll admit. It was supposed to look cooler than that. But that's honestly his problem and not mine. I did it right. Just messed me up. Dang, bro. Be more aggressive, please. Oh, come on with this bullcrap, bro. All day today, I have died to stuff that I never died to because the boss just does it at, like, the split second sooner than he should. This is not working at all. Like, it's supposed to do way more damage than this. It's just not... I don't know what it is. It's honestly, it doesn't have an easy weak spot, but that doesn't help. What I might do is probably Dark Fluid. That'll make all the difference. Usually I do that with my range builds. It's making him drop to a knee like that. He just does that. If you do enough damage, he'll drop. If you do too much damage, though, he will avoid that phase. Like, mod builds usually don't see that. Oh, wow. Look at the dodge distance. What the heck? Now you can see why I've been screwed up all day. I've been missing my dodge distance. That's a massive difference right there. Oh, you have to dodge a second attack. I forget how good that concoction is, really. I didn't want to switch. I was just being lazy. It's not a big deal, but... It's really hard to hit his weak spot consistently. Like, I can hit it, it's just not consistent. Let me do a lot more damage this time. Alright, this is a professional move right here, okay? This is what I intended to do last time. Let them all die. Okay, again, it wasn't that good. Man, healing shot don't give me no healing. I really need that triage to get it going good. I don't know what's going on. I very clearly dodged that attack. Very clearly dodged that attack. Healing shot is garbage. What the heck? It's not even fully healing me. How much does it give you? 35% of their max health. Why not just a full heal? That's my question. So I think you need triage to make it good. What do you even get? Hardy? Everything... That's why. Everything today is getting hardy. The boss fights are twice as long. That's my excuse. Could just be that I suck. Well, we'll go with the hardy thing, though. I like that one a little bit better. Plasma Cutter is not something I would usually pick for this boss. It's suboptimal at best. That's a damage phase right there. Woo! That 'Tis a damage phase. Oh crap, I didn't finish him off. Come on, game. Let me kill the freaking things. Alright, there we go. Party sucks, bro. Every boss just takes 10 more minutes to kill. Oh, come on. That's screwy right there. They did not give me my damage phase. That's some bull. I'm offended. I might die just because of that right there. They're not supposed to shoot me. They're supposed to shoot him, and they did me again for some reason. I don't think I have the healing shot set up properly because it's not regenning and it sucks. Like, it's done nothing pretty much the entire time. Might be good with Tranquil, I guess. In a way. Like, what the freak, bro? Not how that works. Yeah, bend down, loser. Freaking leaves again. I've never seen him do this. Every time I get him in a good spot, he leaves. Get out of here. That was way harder than it needed to be. Hardy is killing me today. They literally just keep giving me Hardy on like every boss. I don't think Zero Divide necessarily is that good there either. Like, you could get more damage out of something else, but it feels fine having the ammo. I like that. Did you do Explosive Shot today? Yeah, we did try that one. It's pretty good. Outskilled, to be honest. You're right, you're right. You're right, man. You're right. Alright, what was that? Healing Shot? I feel like I should use it some more, so we'll save it a little bit for another time. We're gonna use Firestorm next, though. Oh, no, it was Heat Sink. That was what I did. Heat Sink is fine. It's not OP or anything, but it's good. It's fine. It's a decent mod. It's good for what it is, you know. It's good for weak spot builds, which is primarily what you use it for. All right, Fire Tornado. Now, Fire Tornado apparently got buffed in the last patch, which was today. So, what do we not use? Let's use Coach Gun. I'm a big Coach Gun fanatic lately. I don't know why. We run Maelstrom with nothing as our sidearm because this is going to be too OP anyway. We'll run Talisman of the Sun, and we will buff with status damage, Shadow of Misery. I believe, actually, you want to run Ritualist as primary. And then you run Archon as secondary. Yeah. You know how many mods there are in total? I do not. I know it is over, I think over 60? I can't remember. I started counting them and I quit and I just copy-pasted all of them onto a spreadsheet so I could check that better. I was like writing them in individually to count and then I quit because I was like, this is way too much work. Alright, Burden of Destroyer is fine. That's a good boost. Is there anything else I should do? Red Ring of Death because we're doing fire damage. It's a good one. And then what's the last one? Do we want to do like a... I don't know what mod to even use, really. Or what ring. We can run anything that's status-based. I mean, we could throw on Gambler. Not really that ideal, though. It's another good status amulet. Or ring. Oh, Bandit Fanatic? Wouldn't that be good? That should be good. Does it count? It should count as status damage. Increases status effect? Is it status or status effect, though? I don't know. This got buffed, too. It's a 30. They nerfed it, and then they buffed it. Because that makes a lot of sense. Why do I have no skill cooldown on this build? Oh, because I don't need it. I wasn't using it. Burn to the follower? I mean, I could run follower. That's not a bad idea. Just for the regen? What's it do? Reduce fire rate? I'm using a gun with low fire rate anyway. So that don't matter, does it? Got the Snapple Peach tea. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Been doing it for me the last couple days. Let's see, we'll go mod regen. And instead of Bandit Fanatic, we'll do Follower. Yeah, I'll take suggestions. I don't mind what we run with. As long as it makes the mod work pretty well, I'll run with it. I should have amplitude on this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's damage, boys. That's damage. Yeah, Firestorm is always broken. I don't know when that'll not be broken, but... I think I have amplitude and chakra. Amplitude, yeah, okay. I'm literally... Actually, I think you can walk through it now, can't you? Yeah. Thank goodness they changed that. That was so annoying. Oh boy. Well, not the button I wanted to push. Regen's a bit low. What I put on there of a Mutator? Status damage? It's because it has to deal damage. It doesn't sit on the enemy long enough. It'll be good for the boss. Basically the build I've been running, but with Star Shot secondary. True, because that has high bird damage. I mean, I could throw it on, but we already tested Star Shot, and I want to give this its time in the sun. You know what I mean? Oh my word! Because the ladder climbing be slower? Jeez. Coach gun might not be optimal either. Ready? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, the damage is so good. Come here, Bruin. Burn, buddy. And get sucked up into the fire tornado. Wow. Bring him back towards the tornado, I guess. The regen is low. Able to take down OTK before he went to his laser phase? Oh yeah, I read your comment on that, actually. I believe that was yours who said something about that. That's actually where I got the idea for running it today. I was like, oh, I want to try that. Yeah, the regen is killing me. I don't think Coach Gun was a good choice. There we go. Gotta run Sparkfire? Ah, true. Forgot about that. That's so true. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Remnant 2 got some much needed buffs today. Some that were surprising, like a Hane ring. Yeah, Hane went back to what it used to be, thank goodness. Well, it went back to what it should have been. I mean, after they fixed it multiplying. Thankfully. The 4% made no sense, because what was it? It was 4% So it was a 16% buff. It was the only 16% buff in the entire game. Made no sense. I'm assuming that's why they buffed it. Also, I think Burden of Destroyer was just better. Now Wahane is better for, like, status builds. Yeah, 16 is just weird, man. Can they revert the ghost swords to do curse again? Sorrow, we need a petition, bro. You and me. Let's go get tragic. Can we get this guy in like a DM and just start spamming this guy? Get him to fix our swords for us. You and me are the only two that ever used them. All right, let's be honest. Ain't nobody else using the swords. It's just you and me. Get this man on it. Literally the only two people ever using that. It's funny. Oh yeah, it instantly regens. I don't know why I wasn't using that before. Gosh darn it. Like saying, hey, come to our grand opening of this restart, which opens up at 3:07. Like, bro, fix your numbers. Yeah, like, the numbers are just off. It's weird. 3:07, that's funny. .311 would be worse. I feel like 11 is a worse time number for some reason. 11 is awful. Why would you do anything at something 11? Get off my back, dude. Why is everything so aggressive today? That's 3 fire tornadoes. Wow, that looks awesome. It's doing so much damage to me. Even though I have kinship, it's literally destroying my health because I have so much damage. That's crazy. Doot-de-doot-de-doo. Are you ready for the dumbest fight of all time? I gotta say, I'm pretty happy that Firestorm ended up being One True King when we got here, because it's definitely the best way to run it. What's my fire resist? Mine's probably pretty low. I mean, mine's 0. Dude, elemental resistance, again, I think that's a flaw of this game. Like, I love Remnant 2 for all of its flaws and everything. It's a fun game. But I think one of the worst things since launch is still armor, bro. Like, armor means nothing, seriously. Unless you're tanking, armor is just garbage. It's only for fashion. It sucks, man. Like, even elemental... They could have at least made elemental resistances matter. Like, they just don't matter. We have a trait for elemental resistance, and it's useless. You put points into it, it doesn't matter at all. Like, okay, you're immune to that. You're more resistant to fire. Congrats. One fight is easier for you. It's just not ideal. It's just not ideal, man. Alright, OTK. He's gonna have elemental resist and probably something else is stupid. Probably hardy. Oh, we know he's gonna hardy. He's had hardy like every boss is hardy today. Ah! I called it! Did I not just call that? So good at my job. That's crazy, though. Like, that's a little too ironic. That should not have happened. Well, we're not killing him in one phase. I think we all know that. Freaking hardy and elemental resist. What a joke. What an absolute joker right there. Like, this guy's trolling me for sure. I called it. If you call it, they can't give it to you. That's the rule. You called it. They gotta switch it up. But no, he cheated. Those are my made-up rules for the RNG. I feel like whenever RNG is a thing, you just have to make up your own rules. Try to justify it a little bit. I mean, if I was using miasma, he would be done. Oh, I didn't see it because, well, was not visible to me. Did I not call that, though? Did I not call that? The worst possible combination of affixes in the entire game for that, still crush him. Still crushed him. Think for the next DLC, we're going to find a new character for the world boss or just end up fighting a giant mech controlled by Custodian. Mech controlled by Custodian sounds cool. I'm down for that. Thinking of getting this game? What's up, Annan? Game's great. Amazing. Hundreds of hours of content easily. And it's fun. End of story. That's all you need to know. It's fun. Alright, Helix is up next, boys. Helix is a good one. Helix would be really good with the new failsafe thing, but we're gonna rock probably feedback instead. He said, okay, I'm sold. Alright, I got him. That was all it took. Yeah, it's a fun game. I have about 910 hours in the game almost, I think. Where the heck is my other class? Oh, here it is. You need explosions for this build. Alright. Detonation trigger. Hey, that music, though. Wait. The music was going hard there for a second. It always disappears as soon as I get it going. Wait for it to come back. Wait for it to come back. That music was going really good there for a second. Let's do a max crit setup. We'll do braided thorns, all that jazz. Oh yeah, I was gonna run feedback in the new ring. I wanted to try that, see how it did. It's in the L's. Good old L's. I should just favorite this ring, right? Because I use it like constantly. Where are the freaking L's at, man? Here it is. Favorite. Equip. The music literally turned off as soon as I said it, guys. Let's listen to the music. I hate that it does that to me. Constantly. Alright, next up, we run... We just take off Firestorm. Or no. We'll switch over to like something, right? We'll just use this. Alright, we'll do Narud. Narud has some good bosses for Helix, honestly. Helix is... The thing about Helix is it's not really OP by itself. It's more of a spam mod. Like, you use it in conjunction with something else. Still trying to get all the archetypes level 10. That takes a while. That does take some time. Let's try with the read. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, I think I just want to go detonation trigger. It would be good with the read though. I have a couple mods that are like staples for me. I just can't. Helix is one of them. I just feel like it's so perfect with this. I want to see how feedback does real quick. It's not amazing. Yeah, that wasn't amazing. It's okay, though. Yeah, that'll be a little bit more consistent, I think, through dungeons. Maybe we'll switch up for boss fights, do the read. Alright, Narud with Talratha. Narud? Talratha. Nope, that's not Talratha. I keep, like, slamming down on my mouse. I realize you guys probably hear that through the mic. There we go. Okay. There's actually two really cool... These would be good guns for this. Pretty darn good guns. We'll probably switch over to Chaos Gate. I don't know. I was a little iffy on the changes to Archon at first. I'm kind of into it now, though, because before, the problem with Chaos Gate is that there's no major benefit to using it, and there was only a downside, because like the buff you got really wasn't that good, and you got a debuff. So I just always ran Reality Rune just for some extra defense. Well, now, since it has such a massive boost, I always use Chaos Gate. But it also makes another problem where I don't feel like I ever want Reality Rune. Meh. What are you gonna do? Licking gems don't do anything? Yeah, it still regens while... I think it still regens as long as you have on feedback.
What is the ascension?
I think it does.
Tell me.
We tested one earlier and it was doing that.
On the feet, you bring
Oh, you know what could be good though? Prophecy. And then switch out for Burden of the Follower, maybe? Try that. Yeah, I don't know if it was or not. It was hard to tell. I think it was... No, it might not have been. Because I think it was only doing it after the second charge was... Or, yeah, both charges were used. So yeah, it might not have been working after the first one. Might needed to get both of them out of there. It definitely worked with a different mod though. I can't remember which one I was using earlier.
shit.
The only downside of Helix is you have to aim. It's like, I don't want to aim. Yeah, that's a good mutator right there. That one guarantees me at least one Helix every time I shoot it. I like Helix quite a bit. Helix is an interesting mod, though. I don't think it's a good mod overall. Because you can't throw this on any build. You just can't. The only builds you can run this on are explosive mod builds, and that's really it. Otherwise, it doesn't perform that well. And the thing is, I don't even think it performs that well on explosive mod builds. I think it has to be explosive crit mod builds. I think that's the distinction, too. So it's a very specific way you have to play into it, but it is very good when you do. Oh, come on. That's a joke. I am not in that. Come on. Come on. Come on, it's freaking... Okay. I can't shoot the mod. I don't know what to tell you about what just happened. I couldn't use my mod, and they were spamming me. I literally kept pressing it. It wouldn't shoot. It kept shooting the gun instead of the mod. That's so stupid what just happened to me right there. That's a Remnant 2 thing, and you just can't explain it. You cannot explain that. How many times did I freaking shoot the mod out? Like, literally 9 I had to have shot that mod out, and it never once went off. That was so frustrating. There's no way I was in that smoke. I must have, like, died. It might have been when I dodged. I don't know. I obviously got in it a little bit. There's no way he's shooting that far away. Stupid robot. See, look how close I am now. I'm not throwing up. See that wall right there, though? It sticks out a little bit further. The stamina's been killing me today.
Is it over?
Yeah, you're dead this time, you punk. Frustrating is that Thorn still sucks. Oh, did you try it? I haven't tried it yet. It was good before. It just wasn't, like, amazing. Like, yeah, you can get it to stack up and get a bunch of crit, but that doesn't make it good consistently. Like, it takes too long to do that, and you're doing trash damage the entire time. You get one good chunk of nasty damage every 2 minutes. Or every minute, maybe. Wonder how it performed with the One True King amulet? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Mod damage enhances Feyrin's sigil. Is that better than Burden of the Follower? Because it's going to crit every time it hits, pretty much. Or at least one crit every time it hits. That's my thing with it. So bad. Like, so bad it did nothing. That was cool. It's more of a boss thing. Well, we're not going to do that anymore. I feel like on a boss fight that could work, but for dungeons, I'm not getting enough crit because they die in one hit. Best DPS I can milk out of it's 1300 with Invoker Gunslinger for haste and Bulletstorm. Yeah, I mean it's good. It just feels awkward. Like it's just so. It takes a while to get it to do the damage for me. I honestly, though, I still think, yeah, I get that I'm only running one boss. I still think even just being in a boss fight would be better because it would hit more times. Right now, it's not really hitting. Like, they die instantly as soon as the shots go off. That particular enemy drops frame rate so bad. It's not super noticeable, but it is pretty bad. The other thing I like about it is that it, first off, it doesn't hurt anybody. It can't hurt you and it can't hurt your teammates, which is a huge advantage. It tracks after it hits. So if it hits an enemy, all of the bullets are then going to track to other enemies if that enemy's dead. So you can spread that fire dot pretty easily. I also like that it's fast. Like, I don't need mod casting speed, and I can get it to shoot out pretty quick. Could probably be pretty good with, like, Red Ring of Death or something like that.
That was rough.
Probably. Guardian's Call is better. That's tied to a gun, sorry to say. I think Guardian's Call is definitely going to be better for ad clear. And then I think Helix is going to perform better in boss fights. Just be easier to use, you know? Always out of stamina. Where are all the enemies coming from, my guy? Yeah, it's really for spreading that DOT quite a bit well. I honestly, this one and then what is it? Alpha Omega. You pair this with Alpha Omega to make a really good crit build. Other than that, usually your other explosives do better. How's Invoker feel with the latest patch? I haven't tried it. I imagine it's basically just the same. They really didn't change too much. They just fixed some of the weirdness that was with it. They made the third skill a little bit better too. Oh, that got her going, huh? Breaks his pustual things, or the clusters pretty easily. Get prophecy up in the stacks, then it does regen pretty well. Staggers, nice. Like, see what I mean, though? If you're spamming two different mods on top, like, you're not just using one like I am, this thing is amazing. Because it regens really fast. It's just really good with mod spam builds. Take this because I'm going to need it here in a second. I don't know why it's been hitting me lately. I'm dodging through it very clearly and somehow still getting hit. Must be an angle thing. Alright, here we go. Here's the risky part. Okay, come on. It's a pretty decent boss for this, actually. A little bit better than Hatchery, I can tell you that much. I could definitely do Hatchery with this, but it would not be ideal. I'm also missing that detonation trigger damage from the fire. Okay, he doesn't have empathy. Noise. Yeah, Helix is solid, man. It's a solid mod. Glad you didn't use Ring of Spears on this boss. Was trying earlier and they don't seem to hit him for some reason. Abomination's always been weird with certain mods like that. It just kind of... certain things just don't hit him properly. I wonder why. Hatchery with the Ignite build would be perfect. Oh, yeah, Hatchery would just get annihilated, dude. Alright, Helix. Next up is supposed to be Hotshot. Or we could skip that for the second and go Micronova, because this build works really well with Micronova. Which I believe is Corrupted Aphelion. Yeah, we'll do that. Maelstrom? Try Maelstrom. I don't know what the room... This thing sucks so much. Like, it's good. The thing is, it's fine. Like, the damage is good. The AoE is good. It works for explosions. But there's just a better option in every scenario. It requires a little bit more effort. Again, another shot to deal the damage. And that just makes it worse than all other blasts. That'd be pretty good for whatever boss we get, though. Is it good for Astropath? Yeah, it'd be good for Astropath. I don't know. You guys ever use Stone of Malevolence anymore? Like, I just feel like it got destroyed. I just don't understand what its place is. I feel like Follower is just better, man. I want to use it because I'm using elements, but just don't feel like I need it. Wow. That was pretty, mediocre mod regen. Crit's pretty good, though. Have to use Helix because this mod sucks. That's how bad the mod is. Last time I tested it, it seemed to do nothing. That's what I was thinking too. I think we tested it together, Sorrow, actually. Oh yeah, you could just shoot an enemy with it, I forgot. What about feedback? Do you think feedback's better? I have no idea for this one. Maelstrom may not be the way to go. It's AoE? Did they decrease it? It's not hitting anything. I have on amplitude.
Oh, glad that's over.
Try feedback. It's either feedback or Maelstrom. Like, there's not really any other option for this one, I don't think. Oh, bug guys. Whee! I feel like that's what we should have got, is a boss that was a giant one of these little bugs. Like, we just did not get enough robot bosses. Narud was oversold to me. Okay, yeah, feedback instantly regens. For the amount of bosses that we got for Narud that were robots, like, it was just oversold to me. Wanted at least 4 more robots. Ooh, okay. I got it working. I got it working real good. You want to run feedback. We'll try Micronova with the black hole build. Ooh. DLC 3 probably going to be bunches of robots. I hope so, man. I love robot bosses. They're so awesome. They're fun, man. It's not enough. Spectrum Nexus is literally the best boss. Guess what? It's the only robot boss in the entire game. Best boss in the game is the only robot. Weird. Because Abomination's not a robot. That's an amalgamation of trash. That's a dumpster is what that is. He's an actual dumpster. Bro, that's where I throw my garbage. What do you mean? Dude, this is an actual trash can. Alright, I got it working. I got it working. Feedback with Burn of the Follower. think you want to shoot it yourself, too. I think it does less damage if you don't shoot it. Also, that happens a lot. There is also one of the worlds that the two stories are kind of similar. Bosses are different, but the story isn't as unique as the other two worlds. Yes, I agree, but also I think because of the atmosphere of the world itself, it's gonna be better. Like, again, that was something I missed in the video that I wasn't able to include. But atmosphere is another thing. Like, that's what I was trying to get at with the color palette. I didn't quite express myself very well, though. The atmosphere of the first DLC was impeccable, dude. It was perfect. That's what it was. It was perfect. You have this dark world. You've got Ritualist, which is a dark class. This, like a sigil evil casting magic type deal. You've got the king who's mad, you know. All this, the environment and atmosphere of the DLC felt so good. And then we get to Yeisha, and there is no atmosphere. Like, there's just none. Like, I get that the story was a little bit lacking, too, but the atmosphere itself was just missing completely. It's just jungle. That's it. There's nothing really kind of special feeling about it. And that's the thing about Narud. I think if they do a DLC, even if the story somehow magically manages to suck, I think because the atmosphere of this game is so interesting, it'll be good no matter what. Gosh darn, I hate this gun. I remember this is why I don't like this gun. Because it constantly staggers you, and there's almost no way out of it. You have to not run amplitude, and then it doesn't hit anything. Maybe like 4 points in amplitude? Just let's lower it a little bit, possibly? I don't know, it just covers up too much of the screen for me. It's still good, though. Like, the power behind it is actually crazy good, and its damage is amazing. It destroys Bloat King. I've used it on Bloat King several times. Annihilates that boss. This thing is regenerating fast, man. I'm running a lot. That's why I'm always out of stamina when I get to these fights. 1, 2... It has enough radius to kill a couple of enemies behind each other. Or do that right there. I feel like it would be interesting if the wave itself kind of spread out more. Like, if you were able to, like, say, if you don't shoot the orbs, the wave doesn't exist. Or it's enough to hit the balls, but that's about it. And then if you shoot the wave, the advantage is that it would spread out a lot more. It kind of hit everything on the screen. It doesn't really seem, even with amplitude, it doesn't really seem to have that much spread to it. The explosion itself is what's doing the AoE, but like the spread is kind of meh. I think the wave is mainly just to activate the other balls. That's what I see. Why is this critting every time, though? That's my thing. I think it's critting on the balls, not actually critting the enemy. Oh. Ha, I got you. Sitting right below me. Hello. Yeah, it just don't really let you clear with crowds well. It's like one single target for some reason. Might make it good on bosses. That's what I'm thinking. I could see that being there. Ignore that guy. Doesn't exist. Perfectly fine. Honestly, Spectrum would have been a pretty good test for this weapon too, but I don't think this guy will be bad either. Emergency switch? Okay. That's like the third time I've gotten that in the last 2 days. Seriously, I get that all the time. I've been really coming around to the Summoner drip today. Well, not even today, recently. The Summoner armor has been... It's been doing it for me. I was a big Engineer guy at the start. I liked the Engineer armor a lot. But unfortunately, Engineer armor really locks you into heavy armor. Even with the Challenger's trait, it can be tough to stay below. Which is kind of frustrating for me, because I really like that set. Then I was rocking Red Prince most of that set. Or Bruiser. And now for my spam builds, I like the Summoner. Which archetype do you personally enjoy the most, single or combo? Personally, I would say Invoker's the most fun now. Just because, I mean, it's the most powerful and the easiest to spam. So it feels like the most fun to me. Probably that one. I do like all of them. I think I've had the most fun overall with Archon. Just because of all the cool things you can do. But my favorite overall, excluding all that, yeah, probably be Invoker right now. Probably would be Invoker. I think Archon is typically what I would use the most, though. So Archon Invoker is going to be the combo for me. Although I will say a good Ritualist Archon, Ritualist Invoker. Like, those three together are just the most fun at the moment. Party again. Game hates me. I just destroyed that projectile. That was interesting. Okay, now because it's hitting the enemy, it's actually regenning every time. Something about this enemy is letting it just regen fully. Nailed me. Wow. I went to dodge to the right, and for some reason, it dodged backwards. I must have input the back dodge first, or the back key first. I can't have a single first try today. I have to die. I first tried a lot of bosses already, but... I thought I had that one, and I just kind of... I misclicked, and... the game was like, no. Okay, this is a little too good for Astropath. I found out, though, the Astropath just takes a massive amount of damage in this form for no reason. Not from guns, though. If you use guns, it sucks. Look how fast I killed him. Wow! That's surprising. I did not expect that. I really did not. I thought that would be a lot worse. That's pretty powerful. That is pretty powerful right there. I have to lead dungeon. I gotta get the dumb eggs. Man, I might not like it as much as I like other mods, but you cannot ignore the power that this thing has. This is literally destroying. My thing with this one, though, is that, again, it's another time when they added a corrupted weapon that's exactly the same as the other one. Like, there's no difference. Other than this one being better. This just feels kind of awkward. It's nice to have a better version, but it just makes a Felion completely... What's the point of using that gun? It's the most versatile archetype that can combo with almost everything except Invoker. True, because you already knew. You already knew. Most versatile archetype that can combo with everything. Oddly enough, based on what you just asked, I would probably have to say Handler. Because if you look at Handler's stats, it actually combos with skills and range damage, which is pretty wide variety. Unfortunately, though, Handler, it just doesn't get used because it's not as strong as other stuff. That's just, at the end of the day, that's it. It's not as strong as other stuff. Its versatility is crazy. And I think mainly the issue with Handler is the skills. The skills are, I don't want to say boring, because it's not necessarily boring, but they are kind of boring. They don't do anything. You just activate them and they give you a buff. Versus, say, Summoner, which would be the alternate class that buffs, what? Buffs mods and explosives. That at least gives you a minion that deals damage. Plus, I think the dog being on the ground, not able to hit any of the flying enemies, immediately makes him less... I don't know, less satisfying to use. Alchemist Medic. See, my thing about those is they're... You would think that they would be the most versatile because they do have that all damage perk, but at the same time, it makes them not as versatile. I think Medic, for a lot of people early on in the game, like your first 200 to 300 hours in the game, I think Medic is the most versatile class. Because you can throw out on any build and at least provide some damage and survivability, which survivability is very important when you're just not as good as dodging bosses and things like that. And then once you reach like the 350, 400 hour mark, you stop using Medic quite as much because you want to try out some different synergies. You don't really need as much survivability. Alchemist is just weird. Alchemist skills are another odd one, where it's like kind of niche skills. They do a lot of stuff, but they don't... There's not always a huge incentive to use them. Like, the heal is a support type of thing, where, you know, you get a free life, basically. That one's fun. It's more fun than anything else. The fire rate's really good, but usually if you're using guns, just going Gunslinger or Hunter is better. So that doesn't get used as much, although it can be used quite well, especially with the concoction stuff. Alchemist feels fine to me because there is an incentive to use it if, you know, if you want to be more tanky, which is usually what Alchemist does. What's up, Special Kevin? Love you. Thanks for the tips and help in this game and Howard. Hey, you bet, dude. Appreciate it, man. Think Engineer because whatever it does, but it gives 50% damage to skills. Engineer is probably the least versatile class in the entire game. Other than Invader. So Invader and Engineer are probably the two least versatile for me. Engineer is because you always run it as Prime. Like, there's never any reason to ever run a secondary. You just lose damage. That's why I didn't really like it with Invoker. Because Invoker, you want to run primary every time, no matter what, pretty much. I mean, you don't have to, but you want to, because 2 skills is awesome, and you just lose that damage. And then Engineer, you just... Again, running secondary is just pointless. But it's also, like, it's fine, though, because you're running heavy weapons. If you're going to run heavy weapons, you know what you're doing anyway. It's not like you're, oh, I don't know. What do I want to use? You know. Invader, however, is very, very finicky. Like, Invader requires a lot of thought process to create a build with. Engineer Archon build goes hard. I've been using it. Which one is that? Oh, the Havoc build. Yeah, yeah. The damage, man. Damage is good on that thing. What other mod could we use here? Oh, we got Moonlight Barrage. I could use that. Yeah, the skill damage buff for that is actually pretty solid. I think Invoker makes it a little bit better now because you just get more duration, but either way. This is a pretty good fight for that. Actually, Ouroboros, what is that? Is that Deceit? Yeah, I'll run Deceit because this is the situation where you run Deceit. This is the boss. It's the easiest boss to run Deceit on. I don't know how to build into Deceit anymore. I haven't done it in a while. It's been a while and it doesn't work the same way it did. Okay. We still have to use the throw in melee. So we'll use Edgelord. Do metaphysical? Okay, yeah. He's harder to do with this build, but yeah, I can do that. He's just less stationary. Should be fine. Not really sure what to use for an amulet, though. Because you can't use Butcher's Fetish anymore. So what's the call? Ideally, you want crit, but we don't really have anything for crit. How about this one? The critical chance, critical damage. Do a little Tech 22 nonsense. The bleed. Nah, I don't want to do that. Doesn't interest me. Well, we get 5 seconds. We might want to go to the firing range and test this. It's tough to say. I have an idea. Let's do weak spot on that. And this weak spot with... hopefully crit. We'll see. No, I don't remember Favor and Sigil. I don't remember Favor. I thought Favor and Sigil kind of got a lot weaker here. We'll run it anyway. Okay, let's see how this works. I need range crit chance. Probably weak spot damage and range crit damage. Then we'll run not heavy armor, so I don't want to die in 3 seconds. We'll run field medic, it looks cool. Alright, I gotta test it at the fight. Actually, we'll just test it on the boss, it doesn't matter. I gotta change the weapon though.
Bring them to me at once.
So supercharger? Actually, you know what? Maybe this one. Fire rate, reload speed, decrease weapon charge time. And maybe instead of that, we use the feather. We can try this build. I have no idea how it's going to work, but we can try it. How much time do you have in this game? What's up, Devin? I have 910-ish hours. Currently on the hunt for the unlimited ammo amulet. Might take a while. It's definitely worth it, though. It's awesome, dude. It is awesome.
All that remains is your
Said do metaphysical, right?
Tell me, do you only
Yeah, metaphysical. Okay.
for the yet I did not excellent.
Wow, that was a bad dodge, wasn't it? That didn't work at all. I thought it was supposed to... hit him with the melee, but it didn't. Where's he got thick skin? That charge time's a lot better, though. I can't dodge it. I don't have the dodge speed. It won't let me. The seed still cooks, you just can't build it like we used to. Like, the loop effect was better before. It's still a good weapon, though. It just... Again, though, the problem is they've made it to where Corrupted Deceit is just better because Corrupted Deceit's easier to loop, so... It's not that Deceit's awful, it's that why use it when Corrupted is... loop effect is faster. You gotta get off for a while? Okay, 07, I'll catch you later. So, basically, what you want to do is run the Worn Dog tags and the Feathery Binding for any charged weapon build now. Any of them. And I actually want to see something. Because if that's the case, what if we add in Archer's Crest? Now, we lose damage, but with a weapon like Deceit, damage doesn't matter. Damage never did matter. That's why you stacked everything the way you did, because you could get almost guaranteed crit, and it literally insta-kill bosses. Starshot's explosion radius is a bit much. Yeah, it's massive. It's massive. Now, the thing is, about this, here's another change, okay? So with the old Deceit build, as long as you ran Faerun's Sigil, you are guaranteed to get your mod back no matter what. No matter what. The change here is that now we have to run Bottled Shadeberry. If you don't run Bottled Shadeberry, it's going to take way too long to get that back. And you have to run Faerun's Sigil still. But if we take off Xania's Malice, and then we instead replace it with Archer's Crest, I want to see how fast we get this thing to shoot, because that was already pretty fast. So this is a 20% increase, with a 15%, wait, no. 30%, 50%, 65%, I think? No. 60%. Oh, bonus is doubled with haste. I didn't know that. So you could potentially get 70% with 85% increased on that. Let me equip. How do I get haste? I don't think there's an easy way for me to get haste right now. No, unfortunately not. If I had it, though, I could try and see what the difference is. Wow. Wow, dude. What was that? Okay, so actually Deceit got a huge buff with this DLC. After they nerfed it heavily, Deceit is perfectly fine now. It shoots fast enough that I think the fire rate makes up for the lack of damage. That's crazy. I believe this sword is from Nightmare. You don't need Apocalypse for that. Lie to me and say that Savior is awful, so I don't feel bad at my apparent inability to be hardcore. Yeah, the Savior sucks. I don't even need to lie to you. It does suck. People can get as much damage as they want out of it. I hate that gun. Corrupted Savior is amazing, but the regular version is freaking awful. What was I going to do with this? Oh, I wanted to test Bolt Driver. I don't care what anybody says. I've seen multiple videos. People are like, oh, Saviors. Mr. Nacho said it was good. Bolt, Jameson said it was good. He made his. I don't care. I hate that gun so much, dude. It's a bow wannabe. I hate it so much. All right. Faster fire rate. And I need haste. How do I get haste? Ah, I don't have a way to get it. If I did, this would go crazy. Oh, wait. I don't need favorite and sigil. So now, traits. I go healing. And, hold on. We're cooking. Or give me a second, all right? Fire rate. You ready? Oh, she is moving. Honestly, I expected more. Not gonna lie. I did. Okay, what are we testing now? Overflow? Oh, I can run this with overflow. Yeah, I gotta test overflow anyway. Nightweaver's Grudge maybe, since the bonus is doubled, the worn dog tags won't be necessary. It's a good point. That does grant haste. That's a very valid point. Yeah, I could play around with that build. That's an interesting idea. That for the bow build, I think we might try that. Might try that. How to get lifesteal from gun damage? What I need to use? You need to use the Profane Heart with Leech and Chakra traits, and then you need to equip the... There's a ring. It's a very important ring. If you're gonna do ranged lifesteal, there is a ring that you need that is called something. I don't remember. Here it is. Bloodless King's Vow. Gain 4% base range damage as lifesteal. Did Sunken Witch with Hardy and cooked her with Firestorm Starshot? Yeah, dude. It's too strong. I'm gonna run Shotgun. Maybe Song for backup? We'll do Supercharger Overflow. For one of these. What am I on here? Did I do Micronova? Yeah, Micronova's done. Okay. I'm gonna run through Lawsome. Morrow Parish. Boom. Nightweaver. Let's go. Testing Overflow today? What's up, Draco? Yeah, we're testing Overflow right now. Yeah. Man, that thing, the reload's fast on it too, because Overflow really helps with that. Why do I have medic armor on? I don't know. I just threw it on randomly. I cannot explain that to you. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to get that back, but... The thing about the range builds is, like, they nerfed a lot of the stuff that we were using, and they added other stuff. So you just kind of have to mix up your builds now. What's nice about this one, I think I actually have that wrong ring on. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. There we go. Now we're cooking. Ooh, ran out of ammo almost instantly. Whoa! I have a solution to our ammo problem. It's called Zero Divide. Ha! Think I'm picking up ammo? You're wrong. Are you testing the steel katana buff? Yeah, okay. Okay. I want to keep haste. Set a weak spot. I want to do... mod regen? I need mod regen from something. How about... okay, this could help. Negative 10% mod cost. Yeah, did not help. This mod's brutal. You have the two replace the old warfare? Yeah. Charges decently quickly with the triple shot, actually. Alright. We got the rat. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, there's certain mods in this game. There's certain items that if you're playing serious, you're using those. End of story. And Song is one of them. If you're playing for real, you're using Song. It trivializes every enemy encounter. Every single one. Even in boss fights, it makes a lot of things easier. Because you get that one random ad that messes you up. Boom, Song, boom, and he's done. He's done. He's out of the fight. He can't do nothing. You just get to waylay on the boss. Song's way too good. I love it. Great sewers with a freaking range build? Bring it on, dude. I'm in it. In it to win it. All about this. I don't have on haste anymore, so let's run, actually, mod generation could help. Yeah. Sorry, you had the same thought as me, bro. That's funny. I thought it right before I looked at your comment, dude. It's funny. Me and Sarah, I tell you, me and this man have a one-track mind. We're always on it, dude. Always on it. Seriously, the one thing they make me switch off my fire build? Yeah. Understandable. I don't even think you need Zero Divide, but man, it is fun to have. When is infinite ammo not something you want? That's what my real question is. Tech is the best pistol ever made? Exactly. That's true, though. That is true. You got me there. Doesn't use newly buffed steel katana. It better be really buffed. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, I got a aberration? Where? Aberrations don't show up as enemies for some reason. It's got to be a bug, because bosses show up as aberrations. What is this dude doing? Oh, trapper. Okay, what a horrendously awful location to fight this enemy with Trapper. There's legit nothing I can do to dodge the attacks properly. I check behind me. There's that right there. Bolt Driver, it does so much damage when you hit weak spots and crit. Like, it is amazing as a gun. Yeah, look, the aberrations don't show up. That's got to be a bug, because that's never been a thing before. I noticed it the other... I don't know, I think it might have been earlier when I was trying it, but... I didn't say anything. That might mean that you don't get your extra critical chance on him. Finally, wow. Do a fire build with the flame turret? Yeah, you can. It's pretty good. Just go into, like, elemental damage and use your Engineer's Prime. It works pretty well. I've never been a big fan of the flamethrower myself. The flame turret, that is. Just because it was fun at launch, but then it's... The other two got a bit stronger for me. But it's still really good. Run Ritualist and Engineer together. Yeah, you get some good elemental damage out of the flamethrower. Here we go, a terrible, terrible battle for this build, but I'm gonna do it anyway. For the beams! Elemental resist, classic, classic. How many times do you think I fall off the edge? How many times? Count. 6. Get a sing 6. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come back. 6 times. Minimum. My inability to aim. It's showing. Ooh, I pre-dodged that because I could not hear it. There's one. Mainly because I got cheated. Move, 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 move. Okay. Oh, there's 2. Because I literally couldn't see what I was doing. No, my inability to aim is coming back. Ah! Oh, almost had 3. I saved it, though. I saved it, though. I think this relic is too powerful. Lifesteal's too good. I don't know why you would play with anything else in the game. You can just heal through attacks. Oh, come on. He doesn't do that. That was supposed to be a giant laser. Don't lie to me like that. Alright, it was 2. I dodged off the edge twice. It wasn't 6 times. I was accurate about that. Draco was close with 3. Close with 3. Almost had it, bro. 2 more mods. We get to see the beast that is Nanoswarm. Can't wait. Effluvium got a 5% buff today. Effluvium's gangster, dude. Effluvium's actually just crazy. So true. Alright, overflow. Actually, no, we already tested Nanoswarm yesterday. I could test it again, though. We randomly switched because someone asked at the end, but... You know what's funny? I was going in order, so this would be easy to follow video-wise. I just realized I started going out of order, and it's going to be a nightmare to cover footage for. Classic me. Well, I had 2 next, so I could run Effluvium with Valve. Yeah, that would be something right there. Alright, what is after that? I could run Moonlight Barrage. Moonlight Barrage is good with this setup. Okay, we'll try that. It's not ideal for any of the bosses coming up, I don't think, but... Nanoswarm might be stronger with Archon Summoner instead of with Ritualist. Just for, like, the mod? Maybe. Honestly, I would probably do Ritualist Primary, Archon Secondary, then it might be stronger. But it's... Yeah, that's definitely possible. Alright, we're gonna try and max this out. Try. Most likely fail. Moonlight Barrage. Yeah, it's the same setup. Moonlight Barrage was after Micro Nova, technically. I could run both. Nice. Fancy. Fancy enough for me. Hey, you know what would be a really good boss for this? Huntress. Huntress is an amazing boss for weak spot builds. Actually, just bow builds in general. Wow. That is almost instant. Huh. They may have adjusted range builds specifically because they added a lot of these, like, charge time rings. We've been missing some charge time rings for a while. There was only... basically just Archer's Crest, really. This fast charge time, it's actually really hard to get the double shots off. Honestly, this is a pretty terrible mod for dungeons. Like how often... Oh, that weak spot hit? That's beautiful. I got it again. Dude, I'm... Oh! I'm moving to Black Ops, boys. I'm moving to Call of Duty. I'm hitting headshots now. Ooh. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah, I had some nice juicy headshots right there, and then the rest of the entire day I'm not gonna hit any headshots. That was it. I built up all of my my luck for that. got another one. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'm a different person right now. I'm hitting shots left and right. You tried Hunter Gunslinger with the scoped-in Huntmaster? Yeah, it's really good. Huntmaster is actually one of the more reliable long-range options in the game. It's pretty solid. Okay, so listen, the way you play the game now, here's how you play the game now, ready? Range build. Right. Here's how you play range builds. You do Profane Heart, Zero Divide Amulet, and you never have to touch a World Stone again. Boom.
Hell, what was that?
Ouch, that did all my health. Why did that do all my health? I'd love to know. It's a pretty good mod overall, but like... I feel like the nerf hit it pretty hard. Because remember they changed it to where it's more accurate now? You have to really make sure you hit the charges in order to hit the... to get the double arrow going. Oh, I got another hit. Who am I, dude? I've never hit this many headshots and lost them. Honestly, I should switch off for the charge time. It's a little too fast. I can make it work, though. If I'm careful enough and I pay attention, I might be able to get a couple of good shots off on the aberration. Man, it's fast. What the heck, dude? I'm missing two things, too. I only have on these two. Like, that's crazy. I guess supercharger, too. He's immune? Okay. Must be nice. Usually I would switch and use the other hunter skill, but that's for bosses. Time to run Widowmaker with the buff Slayer. Widowmaker is insane. We were using that the other day. The crit you get with Widowmaker is nuts. Like it's not guaranteed, but it feels at least 80% of the time. It's a lot. Well, with Hugs, of course. Trapper? Okay. Yeah, that screwed me. That was awesome. Trapper, you son of a gun. Why must you ruin my day? I haven't had a single headshot, so I'm feeling really good. Okay, bows are simultaneously much harder to use and easier to use at the exact same time. Here's what I'm thinking. Are you ready? This is about to be a wild accusation, but I think Sagittarius might be better than this bow now, because you could probably get perfect shots easier. This one feels kind of hard to get the perfect shots with. I don't know why. It just is a little... It's a little too fast, in my opinion. We can do something interesting. Let's take off... probably Archer's Crest, and we can run a crit, maybe, instead? No. Rated. Yeah, there we go. That was interesting. Why is it? Oh, I have Bullet Storm active. Ha! I was about to say, what is happening right now? Holy cow, bows are chunky, dude. What is up with bows, man? Oh, I'm liking the feel of this. This feels good. It's so fast, man. The gameplay is a lot more rapid. Like, I'm not even hitting half of my double shots when I have the mod active, but it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. My inner no aim is showing. Anyway. Should do the SAG mod yet? Oh, which one is that, Battle Carrier? I don't know. So kicks, if you go max charge time, you can just click to get perfect shot. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? So yeah, I was able to, kind of, and then Bullet Storm was messing with me, because when it went away, I couldn't. I wasn't quite able to. I think, yeah, it was doing it before, though.
I don't like the looks of this.
How am I going to get haste in the build? That's my thing. I need to get haste in there so I can do that. It's got to be Nightweaver's Grudge, man. It's got to be. Nightweaver's Grudge for the... I got to change this up. I got to try this. This is such a good idea. I just don't know if I can make it work. Nightweaver's Grudge. Atonement Fold. I don't think I have any, like, healing. So. Now I have a 30% projectile speed bonus and 20% weapon charge time bonus. Let's see what that does. Oh, I'm aggressively bleeding, bro. They buffed the Sagittarius. Yeah, it don't matter. That freaking mod sucks, dude. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try Sagittarius, but that mod was so bad. There's no way it got a good enough buff to be decent now. It's Supernova, right? Is that what it's called? I think it's something like that. I'm hoping it's better. I did try it. I know that it hits a little bit better, but I couldn't get any more. Like, I couldn't make a decent build out of it still because it's goofy. But I'm hoping I can use it now. That's what you said. SAG. Okay, Sagittarius. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why is it so slow? It's slower than it was. No Bullet Storm. Dude, did you see me get that crow? I nailed that crow. I busted that crow up, man. That feels a lot better. That feels more doable than when it was. That crit chance is nice, though. Stupid pig. Woo! I'm pointing and clicking. Man, they can't kill this bow, can they? This bow's too good. This bow is too good. Oh! Double headshot! I'm actually good at Remnant now. I thought I was good before, but I wasn't. It was a fluke. I'm actually good now. I don't know what happened. I have aimbot on. My bad. Forgot to turn that off. Sagittarius mod is only good with an explosion build. Definitely not nightmare worthy though. Ah, unfortunate. And the healing from like lifesteal and stuff makes that atonement fold non-existent. Another hedge. Who is this guy? I'm telling you. Woo! Yeah, I don't know what it is. The bow like has this very fluid movement to it right now. Another headshot. Another pig. I see one more pig cutting his head off. It's gonna be very aggressive too. Oh man. Another headshot. Another headshot. Nope, 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 nope. Got that one, though. Ooh, it's a knight. Ooh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Ooh, you want some of this? I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. What? Let's do it. Let's do it. Bullet storm. Let's see what happens. If I click it, can I point and click? That's my question. I don't think I can. I can point and click. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, it's much harder to use, but, I mean, you lose, like, only a couple of arrows. Usually you're gonna hit it. It's not too bad once you get into the rhythm. Oh! Oh, missed headshot. Oh! Almost got it. Almost got it. I'm telling you, I play bows a lot, and I've never hit this many headshots. This is really exciting. Oh, headshot! Headshot! Headshot the pig, too, but doesn't give you weak spot. What's that? What's that? What's that? Where you at? Oh, oh, oh. Flicking. I'm flicking. Look, I'm flicking. Okay. I can't see nothing. Oh, you want some of this? Want some of this? Oh! Oh. Nice crit. Ooh. And I got the perfect charge off, I think. Where am I going? Oh, this way. And that's it. That's done. We annihilated with the bow. Bow's OP, bro. I love this bow. The thing about the bows is that they really do feel very sluggish when you don't have the uptime, the charge speed on it. But you get that charge speed going, man, it feels beautiful. I gotta try Sagittarius now, man. I have to. Feels really cool. The problem with Sagittarius is that if we are gonna use this mod, we gotta switch builds. Okay, Gilded Chambers. That's Red Prince, right? That should be Red Prince. Moonlight bow also has like infinite ammo because of how its mod works, which is really nice.
I don't trust this place.
Use the worn dog tags, Archer's Crest, Feathery Binding. Marina gives you haste. Yeah, I could see that being really fun. I'm not quite instant because I went for that, you know, I went for a different route. I went for Nightweavers. I'm not quite instant on the being able to be like throw it off, but it's close. It's really close. I'm getting a little bit more crit though, which is what I like. All right, if I get even a single headshot on this in this entire area, oh! As soon as I said it, I should like do that more often. I got another one. Is this track? This has to track. I'm not this good. Yeah, why don't you move 13 more times? That'd be cool. Bow won't shoot. I don't know. That was crazy. That was the weirdest thing. It would not fire. Maybe I'm trying. Maybe I should try more often to get headshots, and I might actually hit the headshots. You ever seen anything like this? I'm a bow main now. Come on. Maybe if everything didn't dodge. Woo! I am liking this bow. Wait for it. Wait for it. Headshot. Oh, the doorway. The doorway again. Got the headshot, though. Going for it. I really need Hunter's Mark back. Okay, that's why I need Hunter's Mark back. 3 headshots in a row? Telling you I'm a different person right now. I'm a Havoc user. Like, I can't aim. Where was this when I was running Plasma Cutter earlier? I'm gonna do this, get to the boss, and never hit a headshot. Guaranteed. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Oh, you cheater. That's cheating, dude. You just spammed me from 20 meters away. Oh, he got detonate? That sucks. Oh, what a garbage freaking enemy. Yeah, you can't even hit headshots on those guys. That's another enemy that I hate how they put their weak spot. It's inside his mouth. So, like, even if you know where to aim, you're only hitting it maybe 50% of the time. No matter what. Maybe. Glad to see you back on Remnant 2 again, man. How are you? How's the stream go? Going pretty good, Felix. Going pretty good. Okay, okay. Yeah, look at the ammo economy, man. That's insane. Red Prince is notoriously hard to hit his head spot, or his weak spot, because it is his head. So, we'll see how that goes. It's not too hard with certain builds, but other builds it can be difficult, so I'm kind of eager to see what's up. Woo! 2,000 hit. Nice. Who is this guy? I'm telling you, dude. Wouldn't it be funny if tomorrow they release a patch and it's like, this bow had auto aim. Was unintended. Just be another way for them to humiliate me in my builds. It's a slower way to move through the dungeons, like you can tell, but it is working like crazy. Oh my word, just stop moving. Alright, we made it. Here's the goal, okay? I'm gonna try and hit as many headshots as possible, obviously. The damage should be fine. I'm not too worried about the damage. I think maybe I should run Faerun Sigil, maybe? Trying to use one of the new amulets with the bow, the Moonstone. Just don't see what amulet, why that amulet exists. Which one's the Moonstone? I may not have that.
No, it is no. If you shall...
Watch me die instantly. I should be using Shroud, but I'm not. Yeah, it's a lot harder to hit. I would imagine Sagittarius is a better bow because this is so hard to hit the perfect charge now. That was alright. It wasn't great. Could have done better. This is the hard part, though. Like, he's so close, I'm gonna miss 80% of my shots. Even if it looks like it's hitting, it sometimes misses. What do you think I am, a noob? Got this, bro. Oh, I no-hitted up till that. And then got hit by a stupid sword attack. Okay, alright, then I missed 80% of my shots. Pretty excited about it. That didn't look good. Oh, you suck, bro. Almost had you. I almost did this fight perfect, and then I messed up like 3 times. That sucks. It's good. It's definitely harder to do. I think I might like that other setup just because the charge is pretty difficult. The mod itself, though, is still really good. It's just not quite as easy. It's definitely more of a skill-based thing now. Before, you basically always got it. Increases reload speed by 15% every third manual reload. You reload both guns. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds kind of odd. Alright, what was that? Barrage? No. Yeah, Moonlight Barrage. Is done. Prismatic Driver. It's a good one for this boss fight, guys. Healing Shot, Hot Shot. I could do Hot Shot, I guess, but... Used to be a setup where you could just tap and get perfect shots. Yeah, it used to be a sequence shot, unfortunately. I could do Hot Shot, I guess. It's not a horrible one for it. You know what? I'll use a gun that I've never once used on the Nightweaver. Or I'm about to pop out with the Widowmaker. That's what I'm gonna do. Pop out the Widowmaker with Hot Shot. Go Hunter Gunslinger with Shroud. Oh, it's about to be juicy, dude. And we'll run those 2 rings as well. Infinite ammo is a must. I would not run that without infinite ammo. Ranged damage, ladies and gentlemen. What do I need for ranged damage? Could do Vestige of Power, probably. Not a bad one. Weak spot, not amazing here, because I'm not going to be hitting too many weak spots. We do Braided Thorns, I guess. Kari? Maybe? We'll take off Braided Thorns, run a Kari, and then we'll switch to the range damage buff of... where is it? Where is it? It's like a brown ring. It should be at the top. Here it is. Then I'm gonna need something for ads. So we'll throw down Tremor. Tremor? Where are you, buddy? There you are. Hotshot versus Nightweaver? Yeah. It's going to be horrible, but we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe some weird reload swap build, or have a second gun that takes forever to reload, switch off instead of reloading. I feel like the swapping builds, I feel like they're so... They're probably built for a certain number of people. I think there's a close-knit group of people that really like swap-based builds. Honestly, I think the change from Sidewinder is terrible. I hate the change. It freaking sucks. Makes Sidewinder way less usable than it was before, and it wasn't usable before anyway. It was still super hard to make use of, so... Not sure what the plan is with all that stuff, but... How about the instant reload, though? Woo! It's about to be good. It's about to be real good. Headshot again. Nope, no headshot. I was close though. It looked good. Really like the original Sidewinder with 2 snipers. Felt good. I think it was more usable. It felt good in terms of usability. Now it feels almost unusable. You only get like 6 swaps max. Where's that amulet drop from, Sorrow? I'd be interested in trying that, although it's probably not something I want to build into. Still, it'd be kind of neat to try that out. I know I don't have it, though. There's no way I do. I think there's still 4 amulets from the DLC I'm missing. Maybe not amulets, but amulets and rings together. Here we go. I have to no-hit Nightweaver. Let's do this. And she bugged out? Cool. And she got vicious and spiteful, which means she really is no hit. Alright, alright. I've missed every shot. She's moving a lot, and I don't like it. Missed every shot. Doing super good right now. Missed it again. Dude, could she be smaller, please? Could she please be smaller? Nope, missed again. Nope, missed again. Nope, missed again. Stop moving, you freaking suck. Dude, I'm shooting straight at her, it's not hitting her. I am literally shooting directly. Oh man, this sucks. Oh my word. Remember that aim I needed? Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Throw that out the window. Don't run Widowmaker versus Nightweaver. I mean, you literally cannot hit her. Why does she move so freaking much? I can't hit her. Every other bullet is missing. That's awful. That's horrible. Man, dude. She literally, like... It's not even that she's always dodging your bullets, it's that she's always moving just slightly. So you just miss 80% of the time. I know where you're at. I know where you're at. Come on. The thing about the Widowmaker is that, well, versus the Crescent Moon, where you're trying to aim better, The Widowmaker can be shot instantly, so you're just focusing on dodging and aiming, like, where you're aiming is secondary. No clue where they're at. I have no freaking idea. It should be more apparent where she's at. That'd be too easy. Love the 0 weak spot I'm getting to. Oh, I got that one. Like, even if I miss, I need to get the bullet out there just in case I hit her. Oh, I totally shot, man. What's up with that? Ow. That did not feel good at all. This will be the last time I use a sniper on her, I'll tell you that much. It's not great. Ooh, get out of my face. Them nice weak spot hits whenever she gets hit, though, is fantastic. How did that hit me? It did, like, no damage, so it clearly didn't correctly hit me. Hey, you want some of this? Okay, when she pops up, she's gonna have beetles on her. Nope. No! Why do I choke so bad today, bro? I suck for that, man. That was easily one of the worst fights of my life. Like, that was awful. She was one shot, and I shot her too, and I missed. Because I literally have the ability of a child. That's a low moment for me. I feel that one. I do feel that one. Feeling it pretty bad. It's not great. Try Mr. Nacho's Ritualist build. It's very strong. Only had to change the Labyrinth Cube and Annihilation Orbs. Nice, nice. That one hits me in the feels, man. I did not like that at all. That was pretty brutal. Not too happy about that one. Why? It really has happened a lot today. That's like the third time I've just choked. Dude, they ruined weapon spread. Like, you gotta build way too much into it. And I don't understand why, because... Look at freaking... This reticle is still freaking massive. I should probably touch the stones and get my hotshot back. Okay, the other problem was that Tremor was not coming back. So... I need to do something with that. I don't know what, but I need to do something. Feedback? Maybe Bullet Weaver? Maybe Maelstrom? Maybe... Prophecy. Oh, something. It wasn't coming back, and I needed it for them little dudes. That's wild that just happened to me. That whole fight, man. Gone. Why are you bugged out, huh? Yeah, and then I go near them and they kill me. I know this trick. Okay, mods. Let's... If anything else could not work correctly, that'd be sick, dude. That'd be awesome. Could do a little less spam. That'd be cool, too. It's gotta be one of the more, like, fun fights in the game, honestly. That's why I died. I wanted to redo it. So much fun. Do you believe that? I have a boat to sell you. Or a bridge to sell you, I think it's the same. I sell you a boat, too. Probably shouldn't be using Shroud. Hey, can we fix the Nightweaver, please? Before we nerf anything else in the game? This has been a day one problem. Still not fixed. Just saying. No hate, just saying. That did not hit me. Oh yeah, you're dead. Ha 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 ha. Alright, this should be easier. The shotgun was what I built into for this anyway, because... See, this is one of the perfect fights in the game for me. It's a fight where I'm never running out of stamina, but I have to actively dodge. The problem with a lot of these... Especially that gladiator fight, they run out of stamina too fast. Which is challenging, but... challenging in like a bad way. If a basic character doesn't have enough stamina to dodge a boss, that doesn't feel good. I don't get it. I'm clearly dodging. I'm just getting killed. I don't know. I'm very clearly dodging at the right time. Alright, Hotshot's good. It's not amazing though. Corrosive is better. I'm done using it because I'm ticked off at Nightweaver right now. Mainly, there's not really a good gun to hit her. You just want to go Monarch. That's... Got Prismatic Driver I could use. Oh, yeah, my streaming schedule should be in the... sorry, unless I didn't say that. It should be in the description as well. I believe I was putting it in there. Alright, so screw that. First off, I don't think the Hunter's Shroud was that good for that gun. That was kind of a mistake on my part. I just keep getting one, like, literally one shot. She got Vicious and Spiteful, which is freaking brutal. You know what? I'm in the mood of just annihilating this boss because she's annoying me. Let's go Monarch. Have some fun. A little bit of fun. Never hurt nobody. I don't know what I want to run, though. Should have the Moonstone Amulet. Pretty sure we got it together. Oh, is it the Moon Phase thing? What does it look like? Moonstone Amulet. Oh, I do have it. Yes. I didn't realize it because I never cared about this thing. Yep. You got me there. Tome and Fold. And there we go. I'm about to die. She literally beat up on me twice, and I beat her twice. So, I feel like I deserve to just crush her at this point. Man, it's so hard to find the last ring for your build now. You don't know what to put on there. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Get ready to freaking die, bro. Ridiculous. I should get, like, some healing or something. I don't know. Do health. Whatever. Dude, she literally unhittable. Explain to me. How? That attack is bull, because it's just complete random. She just kind of sprays it across the screen. You have to hope you don't get hit. She also doesn't do that one too much. Because sometimes she can lead it in front of you, which is weird. Oh, we get to do the other phase. The other phase is way harder, just so everybody knows. The other phase is at least 60% harder. Did I make that statistic up? Yes, I did. Monarch's good for her other phase, which she's not in, which is unfortunate. There's where the bugs are. I was gonna say, the bugs should show up eventually. Why? Man, she won't die. Stunned you? Stunned you again? Get out of here, dude. Man, spiteful and vicious is brutal. Take one hit, just die. It was crazy. I wasn't stressed out at all until I died at the last second twice. And then I was like, oh, I gotta do this for real. Okay. What are we testing again? Reminds me of Aldrich and Dark Souls. I guess it has that vibe, yeah. Critical hit. Yeah, Magneto. Sick, my dude. He said at least it's over now. Yeah. No kidding. Alright, next up, ladies and gentlemen, is technically prismatic drivers. We can actually go back to a mod build for the first time in a while. Now listen. I got no hate for prismatic driver. At the same time, I hate prismatic driver. You know what I'm saying? Like, no hate, but there's a lot of hate coming from me for this thing. It's pretty bad. It's pretty darn bad. Okay, we'll just run pretty much what I have. I think that's fine. What do I want to do? Let's do Yasha. I'm feeling Yasha. It's been a bit since I did that. I feel like that last time, right? Every time we do Nightweaver, man, it takes like an hour and a half. I like it too. It just takes forever. GG. Heck yeah, Red. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You the man. Alright, let's do... Red Throne's fun. Know why Nightweaver was mopping the floor with you? You had her grudge equipped? I did, didn't I? That's true. Didn't even know Prismatic Driver could be made viable? Yeah, pretty much you just use Prophecy. That's like the only way to make it viable. You just use Prophecy. It's not that good. Actually, I think I need the mod energy. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this before.
See, like, it does damage, but it's pretty mediocre damage. Why haven't you done guides for Neo? Did you enjoy the game that much? Or it's an older game, and I only played it one time. I didn't really play it too much. I did like it, though. It was a fun game. Very fun game, but yeah, I only played through it once. I was gonna go play the second game, but I never got to. Too much stuff came up. Mainly Remnant 2. Alright, ready? Prismatic Driver time, boys. Let's see what happens. Neo gave you a rough time? Yeah, that was the hardest game I ever played. First time I played it. No contest. That is one of the only games I ever rage quit. I eventually came back to it, obviously, but that was one of the only ones I ever rage quit. Not happy with how my first run through that game went. Man, it takes so long. The only reason I even rage quit it was because I didn't understand the mechanics. Once I learned the mechanics, it was a lot easier. But there was a lot of stuff going on in that game. The game does not very well explain how to play it, is the thing. Which I understand. That's perfectly fine. It's a very technical game, so a little bit more explanation would have been nice. I don't know. Never went off. It never went off. I literally shot him probably 1,000 times. Didn't go off a single... Did not explode one time. Just kept nailing him with that. Just, nope, nothing. Alright, that's interesting. Regrettably, rage quit to the final boss in Sekiro. Never went back. I have not played Sekiro. I imagine I probably would rage at Sekiro quite a bit as well. Neo had me juggling stances, weapon sets, and magic. Not all too sure I'm even took to it. It's fun, yeah, but it's a lot to juggle. So Prismatic is definitely something, I guess. That's fair. That's a good assessment. You know what Prismatic is actually good? The only time I've ever found it to be decent is Bloat King. It's actually not half bad against Bloat King. I don't understand why they haven't fixed the particle effect in this game. All of the beams, like mods and guns, don't properly show up graphically. Okay, where's the dumb elite at? Because I need to kill him fast. So basically, hold down laser Or use any other mod to insta-kills. Not a lot of incentive to use it. Miss half your bullets too, which is nice. Bro, does it work? Does it even, like, is this a thing? Takes way too long to explode. Way too long. It'll be better on bosses. It's not a good area clearing type of thing. It has no area control at all. A mod that isn't meant for a serious playthrough? Definitely, yeah. I missed the bow, man. I was having fun actually hitting weak points for the first time ever. So like this, or prismatic driver. You know what I mean? It just takes too long to rack up. They needed to make it at least maybe 1 or 2 ticks faster. Way more than that, but honestly, even that minute change would be a lot better. Thought about playing Oblivion? I have, I thought about playing it before, I just haven't done it. I was gonna go back and play it, but... There were a couple people that told me to play because they said it was a really good game. It's a laser. Monolith is a laser. Monolith is good. Ergo, prismatic must be good. Ah, you've got me. The logic is sound. A 1,000 damage, I guess? I don't know. It's making the Twisted Arbalest look a lot better than I thought it was. I already thought it was pretty good. With a 30 max mod cap, it looks like it takes 15 of the mod for the explosion effect to go off. Okay, let's count. Takes 10. So you get 3 mod charges, essentially. And it's a little inconsistent, so it could take you more than that as well. So about 10 to 15 is a good number. Depending on the enemy, you know, if you're missing and whatnot. Oh, we get 3 shots now, huh? Now we're really cheating. Good to know. Oh, not you. No, not you. Not you. Not you. What's happening right now? Alright, I dealt with the situation at hand. He's resisting it. Is anyone else seeing that? It literally just says resist. How do you resist an explosion? Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Oh, it sucks. It's bad. That's real bad. Dude, that's not fair! You have a giant cannon, bro! Come on! You can't have teleporter too! What the heck? What? No! Like, that's not right, bro. That's not right. Come on. Give me a break, dude. No! This tree's my best friend. Go off. You suck. You're a terrible mod. F tier, dude. F tier. Actually. Like, it's that bad. Man, that was brutal. That guy, teleport, I never expected an enemy like that to be like that. What's up, Red? Welcome to Fearless Companion. Thanks, man. Glad to have you as official member of the channel, dude. Welcome, welcome. Gorglut? It does sound dirty, yeah. Quickest time to kill a Gorglut all stream. Prismatic driver must be good. Yeah, dude, it's fire, dude. It's fire. It's actually the best mod in the game so far. Put Spirit Healer on it? Alright, you want me to do that? Okay. Does it infinitely heal you? Yes, it does. I'm assuming that is a bug. Yeah, no worries, Red. I got you, bro. Glad you're here, man. So, I mean, after a while, I get dead bored and I'll leave the game for a week. Or for weeks. Yeah, no, I get you. No, so I get you. Twisted Chant. Okay, listen. Hey, this'll work. This'll work. I'm gonna join people's lobbies and be like, hey, check out my my health bar. Check out my health bar and then infinitely heal for a while. A bug that'll never be found by devs because nobody uses Prismatic Driver. Yeah, yeah. It's like a bug with Firestorm is found immediately. A bug with Prismatic Driver, never. Who cares? Yeah, heal their bosses. I seen that. It regens very quickly, which is an advantage, so. There's no range limit, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I mean, it regens real quick. I think that's supposed to be the advantage, but... then stuff like that right there happens, and you'll want to not use it ever again. How do you heal people's bosses? Asking for a friend. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that was healing bosses. It's kind of a weird interaction, but I guess it's just overall healing the whole area, maybe. I have, like, infinite healing, dude. Good luck freaking killing me. Oh my word, this freaking thing. Why does it damage you? That's my thing. There's already so many downsides to it. Let's not add that in. If you heal Mother Mind enough, can it destroy the last platform? I don't think it can. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't destroy the last one you're on. You'd have to get, like, triage or something. Because I don't have triage, the healing is a bit low. I imagine if I did, though, it'd be kind of crazy. There's no way it's not bugged. There's no way. You'd be hard-pressed to find something that isn't bugged in this game. Dang! Yeah, it's 0.26 healing is what it is. It's pretty low. Not sure where you guys came from, but also not a fan. Hey, I'll say this. Here's the advantage of Prismatic Driver. You ready? I solved the whole thing. It looks really good coming out of the impact cannon. It turns my awesome impact cannon, what is this called? Rupture cannon, into a laser. That's it. That's the only good thing about it, and we're going to run with that and keep going. Shoot off their helmet and they go ballistic. Oh, that would be tough on some of these enemies. Like, some of these big guys are already brutal. I imagine the range is supposed to be the ideal advantage of this weapon, and it's not. That was insane that that guy just randomly showed up there. Oh, come on. Let's see. This is a really good boss to test it on. Hopefully. So. I am going to go back to Spirit Heal. Not Spirit Healer. I'm going to go back to, nah, I'll do Spirit Healer. It's kind of funny. Time Wave would be good, as it has taken second cooldown on the Mutator. It can only happen every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's true. Did it used to have a timer? I feel like it probably didn't. No, it probably did. Each charge should do an explosion. I totally agree, actually. Totally agree. It should be less damage, more explosions. That's what I think. Wow. Pretty terrible. That healing is definitely something, though. No stagger whatsoever? That's crazy. Some weird mechanic. It's only doing like 300 damage, 400 damage. It should be doing 1,000. I don't know what's happening. Watch the explosion. It's a 430 damage. It should be literally triple that, but there's some weird armor mechanic going on. This is a very common thing recently. I don't know what's going on with the game. Well, a lot of times, enemies that don't have an armor mechanic randomly get passive armor, and it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know if it's like a state that certain types of damage don't work properly against them or what, but... yeah, I don't understand it. Also, why do I keep freaking getting one shot? I've got Spiteful and Vicious so much today, it's not even funny. Literally, no matter what, I just get one shot by everything. It's terrible. I mean, it's beyond bad. Look, again, armor mechanic. I'm getting dark gray numbers. That's an armor mechanic. I'm very confused by this. I can do a max of like 400 damage. Some don't seem right. $491 is the max damage I can do. Literally just spawned out of thin air. Okay. That healing is getting me back up. It's not ideal. It's not like efficient or anything, but it does work. Bro, I literally killed all... Okay, I'm getting ticked off. This music is pretty good in this fight. I can heal through that. That's kind of funny. Can't see. Why? Literally, why? I've not even looked at him, like, at all. Oh, it's glitched. He's stuck open again. This happened last time, too. This sucks. This might literally be one of the worst mods in the entire game. There have been a couple bad ones, but there's nothing this bad, dude. It's something... I don't know. It didn't seem to do that good against the other enemies either, but it's clearly not working correctly in this fight. Like, it's doing dark gray numbers. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do to fix that. It doesn't deal any freaking damage, dude. He doesn't even have hardy or nothing. He won't freaking die. The only thing good about it is this fun, weird little healing mechanic. That is it. I don't know. I got no explanation, but it sucks. I'd take Defrag over this mod in a heartbeat? Heck yeah, I would. It's coming from someone who hates Defrag. Yeah, it's like he has armor mechanics to explosions, but we've used explosions against him several times, and it's like normal explosions don't usually do dark gray, as far as I know. One of the worst mods in the game comes from one of the coolest bosses. Yeah, Custodian's Eye. You know what we should have gotten for Custodian's Eye? It should have been his, it should have been his purple laser. You should just get like a massive laser shot. Just be like a 5-second laser does damage over time. Searing wounds apply from the mod? Probably not, no. That should be the fire. Yeah, this is range damage, so no. This mod is complete and utter garbage. It's either the boss fight was working, don't matter anyway, that thing sucks. Let's not pretend for a second that it would have been more helpful if it had been a different boss. Let's not pretend for a second. Root Lash is up, boys. You ready? A tentacle that does 30 whole damage. Whoa. whole damage. That's crazy. Should we do like... We'll do Burden of the Follower, I guess. Yeah. No. Yeah. Incorrectly getting fall off range like guns. Yeah, but I tried getting closer and it didn't work either. It was literally just like he had armor, like if you were fighting Venom. I don't know. Enjoyed Root Lash quite a bit as a summon build. I mean, if you're able to hit ground enemies, it's not bad. It does the job well. It's pretty bad though. You can just summon a bunch of them, which is the cool thing. They're not great. Let's admit that right now. They're not great. They're fun-ish. They're cool. They're unique. They get you killed. For tentacles that melee, they don't seem to be meleeing that much. I think the devs have misinterpreted... There's either two things that have happened here. Number one, they either just have some of these mods that they don't really pay too much attention to. They don't think too many people use, so they just haven't really thought about them much in a long time. Or they highly overestimate how good summon damage is. Because this is a... Like, look at the damage. This and the swords have that issue where they've been drastically given... They've just been given drastically less damage than anything else in the game. Like, mods... Like, look, it only does 30 damage, dude. They do 211 max damage and still 1.5% of heroes max health on hit. They can't even kill basic enemies. I guess they can at 2 hits. So 2 hits would be enough to kill... Maybe it's like a crowd control type of thing. So when they have other supporting summons that they can work synchronistically. Yeah, I get you. I get you. The damage from the mod can do seems to be capped no matter how many tentacles you spawn. Yeah. I feel like they travel. Okay, let's get some summons up. Let's do this, man. That was a little rude, but okay. So yeah, your advantage is a crowd control option. You're just amassing a bunch of stuff on the screen to take care of stuff, I guess. It's a thing, at least. Spawn like 10 or 15 at a time. Don't know if you remember. Yeah, I do. I remember seeing that, yeah. Either they need more damage or they need to attack faster. One of the two. Right now, they do nothing to protect me. Whereas I feel like I should just have Tremor for that type of thing. I'm gonna die, probably. Game devs often overcorrect for summon mechanics because they perceive the cheesy. I mean, I guess you could say they could be cheesy, yeah. I don't know, Root Lash especially, considering it has the negative of not hitting air enemies, should definitely be way stronger than it is. Same as the dog. I don't think the dog does enough damage on Handler. I get that the other buffs Handler has are nice. Like, aggro. That's about it. For the dog, specifically. But the dog doesn't do any damage. He applies bleed. Yeah, that's nice, but again... The advantage of the flyers is that they can hit weak spot, so they can get basically double the damage that any other summon can get. Even the Reaver. Like, the Reaver can be okay, but he often sucks too, just because... He's just hitting basic. It's like white numbers. You can make a really good summon build, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, it just seems odd. Damage seems off in ways. This mod, I guess, is just too loud for me. I don't really like how, noisy it is. It works for some of these areas, though. Is there a like, how many can you have out? I don't know. They give each other their own mod energy. Look at that. That should be doing way more damage. I'm built into them. There's 6 of them hitting him. And... They almost had him stunned. They didn't quite. Maybe stagger. Okay, you could keep the damage numbers the same and give him more stagger. That could be an option. That'd be interesting. These are not nearly on the level of Prismatic Driver. Like, Prismatic Driver trash level is terrible. But this is more like a C-ish tier, I guess. Like it's fine. Okay, maybe even I guess okay at best. It's pretty. Mod says it limits to 2, but doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, that's why I always thought, because I always thought it says 2, but you can clearly have like 8 of them. I don't know. Should be boss. So I need to go find the side dungeon. Because Root Lash is not going to work here. I feel like if I get... Okay, maybe if we get the Guardian. Remember the Guard... Yeah, that would be a good boss. But here's what they're going to do, though. You ready? They're going to give me the stupid pot. Guarantee you they give me the pot. If they don't, I will be incredibly surprised. All the way back up here. Somehow I always miss it every single run. And never quite find it. Looks like something with them has changed. More of them does do more damage. Cheese didn't Ward 13. Just walk back and forth in the firing range to regain mods. Okay, you can spawn like 20 of them. Fair enough. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think it'd work on the pot. I think it would work on the other guy, though, the gladiator. I don't know. I guess it's just not my style of playing. They work really well, though. Or, like, if you just can continuously shoot a whole bunch of them out, they are going to kill stuff. If given enough time. I don't know. There's something about summons type of mods in this game that don't feel quite right. Other than Familiar. Like, Familiar is the only one that feels good. There's always something off about the other ones. And I think it's because a lot of us came from the Ashes, and we know what good summons are like. But you can't make summons that good because then they'd be better than the skills themselves. But that's kind of what we need. Feedback is giving me these things back all the time. I don't know what's up with that. It's still going to be better to just shoot, though. I don't feel like their lifesteal's that good either. Can't find these dumb things. Dude, what the... Hey, this gun right here, if you pop that mod, it gives you almost all your health back. Almost instantly. It's kind of crazy. Catch you later, Killua. At the very least, this mod has some absurdly low cost requirement. Yeah, that's a good thing. So if it's going to be a bit weaker, at least let us spam it a little bit more. That's nice. The other thing, though, is they miss. If I get hit by this thing one more freaking time... It's flying straight up in the air. Like, I literally can't even see it. Okay, he de-summoned. That's interesting. How far is their range, too? Their range seems to be relatively close to you. They don't really go that far. You can do some absurdly interesting things with them. I guess that's something. I don't know, dude. That's a lot of tentacles hitting him, and he's just not taking much damage. Alright, I'm hoping for once that we get the Gladiator. Usually no, but I think the Gladiator would do really good here. Alright. We got Shrewd. Shrewd is doable. But I'm tired of using these things, and so I'm just going to run through this dungeon with this. Because it's easier. And Root Lash is probably not going to hit these guys very well. This thing's amazing, though. Yeah, the thing was I was trying to use it on the boss, and it really just wasn't that impressive. And the more I use it on the ads, just the better it is. Before getting rid of feedback and still spam it, I've been enjoying Pressure Point for some nice AoE damage. Pressure Point, really? Okay. Yes, activating the weapon's mod triggers a fixed 7-meter blast. Alright, it's a Mutator I've never used. Let's do it. So I use it as like a... Oh, okay. Interesting. Does that scale with anything? Probably just all damage. Wow. Someone explain these circumstances to me. That's an aberration. I'm telling you, man, you play these goofy builds where you don't do hardly any damage, you get way more of these aberrations. That is interesting. That is very interesting. So if I had like a little bit more mod power, maybe? Actually, it comes back pretty fast. You just kind of blow things up. Running on the Monolith Sandstorm does like 2,000 damage each Sandstorm cast. Dang. What? From what, dude? Summons really suck against these guys. They shoot more projectiles the more summons you have on the screen. It becomes a real problem. To the point where you cannot dodge it. You have no idea what projectile is coming after you. That's more fun. I'll say that. That is more fun than what I was doing. How does that work with the prismatic driver, though? Does that activate every time? Doesn't activate at all. Duly noted. Duly noted. That does nothing. What's up, Jim? Today's patch optimized it at all? There were some better, like, crash fixes and stuff, yeah. Best summoner build right now is with Summoner Primary, Archon Secondary with Familiar and Monolith. Sandstorm hits the flyers to trigger Summoner Primary. Yeah, but who wants to do that? That's my thing. I missed both. I feel really good about myself. That's my thing, is like... I have no idea who wants to damage their summons. Like, you can make a summoner build and not do that, so I just don't understand... There's no major incentive for it, this problem. At least Sandstorm does damage him, though. That's something. $200 damage is just drastically low, man. I wonder if they'll attack these, though. Yeah. I feel like the lifesteal is also too low. Considering I have on the Profane Relic and Leech, I'm really not getting hardly any lifesteal. And again, I think that's because their base damage is too low. They are blocking a lot of these projectiles, though, which is interesting. Actually, Shrewd is barely even fighting me because of it. Should not have teleported. Yeah, I didn't do enough damage, but okay. Yeah, I got the hiccups again for the 4th time today. He doesn't really aggro them all, so they're a summon that doesn't take any attention, which kind of makes sense the way they work. Also pretty inconsistent on how long they last. I wish there was like more of a description on that. I don't even know if it tells us. The thing is, my gun, I couldn't see. I was trying to focus on the mod energy. The thing is, your gun just does more damage. So, like, it's just... They're too low, man. They're underscaled. They just need to be more powerful. The mod says launches a projectile which summons a root tentacle. Tentacles deal 200 damage and steal 1.5% of max hero's health. They last 26 seconds. So it does actually tell us. They last 26 seconds. But I don't think it, like, tells you on the thing when they go away. Kaela's tentacle phase? I mean, maybe they could be good there. We'll come back to it if we can. It's pretty bad, though. For summoner builds, it's an option because, I mean, you can put so many on the screen, but it's not good. Okay, next up is Rotted Arrow. I don't know if this is a good test for that. We'll do Screamer. How about that? Should be Meridian. I need a weak spot for that. So can I do Corruptor for... Yeah, Rotted Arrow should be Corruptor. We'll do that. Because that one's supposed to get a weak spot bonus now. Even though I don't think it's worth it. Someone told me it was good, and I've not seen any results to back that up. I think you do get Rotted Arrow from Shrewd, yeah. The irony that I was about to use it on. Mods kill me more often than almost any other mod except Firestorm. Yeah, it's killed me a lot too. Alright, Screamer. Make sure you got that, yeah, mod on. Okay. We got Scrap Shot in front of it, but I couldn't use Scrap Shot on this guy either. Ugh. That gun's only problem is that its regular fire mode is pretty abysmal. There's no way to, like, build it and make it something good. It's unique, but it's not good. I couldn't even kill that guy. Does a lot of damage, though. It's just worse than Corrupted. That's the problem. Corrupted Meridian's mod is it's not even close. Like, it's 1,000 times better. It's not even in the same league. This is gonna suck, because I literally can't kill these now. It doesn't track correctly to them. It's kind of odd. How is this guy so fast? And it's fine. It's not awful. It's just not good. When you know the alternative, really. The numbers look better. They look bigger than Corrupted Meridian, but they're not. Yeah, I might have got all of them that time. This is pretty enticing if you don't have Corrupted Meridian, I guess. Failsafe, honestly, is not really doing what I thought it would do. 5 charges, I thought it'd be a little better than this. Get some mod energy back. Why are they so fast? They're not this fast. Yeah, that is fine at best. I don't know. You can actually say it's good. It's just, man, Corrupted Meridian looks so much better in comparison.
You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad, baby.
1,000 times 0 still 0? True. True. Alright, Screamer is done. Now we've got Rotted Arrow. What do I do with Rotted Arrow? It's a mod I truly don't know what to do with. Fires a rotten arrow, which deals 75 base damage with 125 bonus weak spot modifier. Detonates for another 100 damage. So it does explode, but I think you're supposed to not use it as an explosion in order to get the most damage. Yeah, it says it's a weak spot mod. I don't know how that works, though. What do we want? We want, like, feedback? Maybe. How many charges does it get? Only 2? Yeah, so it's a projectile, and then it explodes. Basically. Well, if it's weak spot that it wants to do, I guess we could do index. We could try. Go for crit, maybe? I mean, we could try this. It's not going to work very well, I don't think, but... Try feedback, I guess. No, feedback don't work like that. Harmonizer, maybe? This is another mod that doesn't really have a good... I guess Bullet Weaver just to, like... get the mod energy back faster. It doesn't have a good, Mutator. You just Rotten Arrow on Labyrinth Sentinel? Okay. Taking away the explosion and made it scale with range damage? Yeah, but then that's a little, like... Yeah, I think I want it scale with range damage. I think it's fine to keep it as is. It just needs to be... If it's gonna deal weak spot damage, it should deal weak spot damage. I don't remember it doing that very well still, even after the change. Is it curve? Okay. I need to take this off then. Replace it with what? I don't know. Cataloger's jewel, maybe? This is 1,000. Hey, Cataloger's jewel is actually giving me a good it's giving me a good amount of bond energy. There's 1,000 weak spot with this. That is not good. What? 125% bonus weak spot damage with this leads up to that? That's pitiful. I don't think they know what they're doing with this mod. I've tried detonation trigger before. That one's pretty mediocre too. Let's test it on the boss, and then if it doesn't work, which it won't, I bet, we'll switch over to a blast damage and see how that performs. This is such a weird one. This has never been used since it was on release too. Just never used, man. I've tried using it before. Again, it's just worse than some other options. I feel like, okay, here's what they need to do with this one. In my opinion, the one mod type that we're really lacking is a stationary damage mod. If you remember the mist mod from the first game, from the ashes, the frozen mist was a stationary mod that did damage over time. What they could do with Rotted Arrow, just make it that. Make it a giant cloud that does good damage over time. Right now it does that, but it does way too low damage. Like, it's almost no damage at all. The only other thing that's like stationary damage right now would be the new flying bomb trap. And that's not like a cloud. It's more of a projectile thing. More of like a... I mean, literally a trap. Literally a trap. Tremors technically stationary damage. Yeah. This works a little bit differently than what I was thinking in my head, but I guess you're right. Because I guess... Well, the Tremor does hit flying enemies too, yeah, so... This is gonna be really hard to test, because I have to make sure that I kill the golem first, and then that I hit the big guy underneath, which is not easy to do. It's not a viable way to use it. It doesn't do enough damage. $14 crit, okay, but that's every once in a while, and... Again, it's not like it's doing that. It's the initial projectile that's hitting that. See that cloud it leaves behind? It does no damage. It's freaking terrible is what it is. That is horrible. That is awful. Like, what the heck were... They literally modified this to give it that bonus, and it's worthless. Okay. You said detonation trigger, right? Yeah. That does not feel good in any way. I guess less for crit, and then we go more for, like, just damage overall. Burden of Destroyer. Set of catalogers. I probably could use Shard Bandit. I don't know. Yeah. The less than 2,000 damage is pretty off. Yeah, for a weak spot, it's not great. It's not great. All right, let's try this again. Try this again. This time we don't need to aim for weak spots. We just need to spam them out as fast as possible. This cataloger's jewel was helping more than I thought. Well, it finally kills those things in one hit. $700 damage? Yeah. Still does 800 projectile to weak spots. Like, what? It actually is a lot better, but it's still terrible. My thing. I can't even be mad, dude. I can't even be mad, dude. What's up, Sky? Ah, what? What just happened, bro? Oh, man, dude. That's brutal. Just start playing the game, just keep crashing, and I would take a look at your settings. There's a lot of stuff in your settings you should change. Turn everything to very low. Mess around with some of that stuff. I have all my stuff on low. It helps. The game has pretty bad performance on high. That literally blasted me off the edge so bad. That was hysterical, man. I used to get crashes from changing loadouts a lot. I don't anymore that much unless I'm playing co-op. But the game has been known to crash, especially when your settings are not optimized. It took me a while to get to where I am right now, where they feel pretty good. Looks miserable. It's not great. It's not the best damage I've ever seen in the world. Okay. Okay, yeah. You got one last hit off. That was the one that got me. Whatever, bro. I need ammo. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Both methods are pretty darn terrible, and I would vault this and never ever touch it again. Ever. Ever. Go ahead and pretend it does not exist. The fact that I dodged that is pretty darn wild. Like, literally, I think the burn damage is doing more than the mod, which is not good. I think maybe the advantage is supposed to be that it regens pretty fast, which it does. Again, fast regen is not an accomplishment. You can regen any mod in the game almost instantly, so that's not really... No, I mean, it is an advantage, but it's not really worth it in a situation like this. I'm doing a lot of damage to him. Where'd that one go? I could see it maybe being a little better with mod spam. Not by much, though. Yeah, it's bad. That's the... Oh, I'm out of ammo boxes. Did not realize that. That's not good. Throw your arm out. Oh, come on. I prepped it, and the game's like, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, lucky I didn't die to that. Man, it sucks so bad, dude. It just does no damage. It's so depressing. One shot from this does triple. Okay, kill those guys. Kill those guys. Thank you. Woo! That one's getting an F, too. That is awful. Prismatic Driver is the best mod in the game. Rotted Arrow close second. Yeah. 100%, 100%. Wow, man. I mean, the top of the barrel for mods is really high. I mean, I'm talking like SSS tier. The bottom of the barrel's FFF. Like, it's either one or the other, dude. Okay, Scrap Shot is the next one. Scrap Shot got a nice buff. This one feels okay. I don't remember what I was running with it, though. Prophecy, I think? Prophecy is pretty good. Doesn't do explosion damage, but it does slow, which is nice. I think it might do a little bit of elemental damage, too. Mod, and we'll go Cataloger's Jewel. I actually really like that. I thought it was regenerating pretty well. Cataloger's Jewel was useless probably like 2 weeks ago, and now it actually feels okay. Increase AoE trait? Yeah, I've got it on. I've had it on the whole time just to make sure anything that works with it actually works properly. Now, the question is, what do we test this on? Because in my opinion, I think hatchery could be really good, but the chances of us getting that are pretty low. We'll probably get abomination. Scrapshot's definitely good for a Song of a Fear substitute. I feel like it. I mean, you know what couch these remind me of? I'm going to be honest. I know Endless brought up Neo earlier. There are abilities in Neo that drop stuff like this. Almost identical. And it's actually pretty cool. I think status damage would probably be stronger. They do not do a lot of damage. Pretty low damage indeed. Let's do One True King and bait the frogs with this. I feel like that could be useful. I don't want to do Narude, but oh well. This could be good against the frog, potentially. Just pretend that new DLC doesn't exist. Honestly, though. Why using other mods? We already figured out prismatic driver is the best. That's true, Austin. That's true. Why are we using other mods? I feel like a status build could work. It could work. Because I feel like the damage from... I gotta try it on the enemy first to see how it works. It may only deal status damage. I think it did. They apply slow and they deal bleed. Oh, yeah, they don't do any mod damage. They do status damage. Invoker. You know, status stuff. We don't have a good bleed amulet. We have one, but it's not that good. It's just kind of okay. I mean, this one's good, obviously, but the other one that's just for, like, general damage is kind of meh. I guess we'll go Energized Net Coil. Then we'll do new status ring. What about Red Ring of Death? That could be good. Double the bleed, basically. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Traits. Feeling good on that. Let's touch this, because we all know I'm dying to the frog. The frog's gonna roast me, dude. He's gonna roast me instantly. What's he gonna get? What are we guessing? Breaking Vortex? Probably. He hasn't had Vortex today yet, so it's a good chance. Good chance. Very good chance indeed. I'm actually pretty terrified. I always am worried of what he's gonna get. He never gets anything good. What if random guys could get Stampede? Can you imagine this guy getting Stampede effects? I would actually, like, sell the game. I'd refund, but I already have 900 hours, and I don't think they let you refund after that point. That was interesting. Okay, my mod regen went drastically down, but it's actually, the damage is good. Yes, because this should have been added to the game because it's very fun. Very fun to fix. Please do more. Please, Gunfire. Great balancing. Freaking stupid to fix, dude. I hate it so much. You can't even literally play the game. Like, this fix is so dumb. It's so bad, dude. Just spams. I mean, there's literally nowhere to go. Like, even if you had infinite stamina, you couldn't run from that. And the second it touches you, you die instantly. DLC is the only thing I'm dreading, having to play 3 times to get everything. Yeah, it's pretty hard to navigate first couple of times. It's relatively linear once you figure it out, but yeah, it's pretty challenging the first couple of times. Yeah, the status damage there was very good. Too bad I died, now I have to redo it all. No clue. It wasn't there. All of a sudden I died. Why am I getting killed so fast today? Did they take off my defense? I wonder if they took off my defense when I switched builds. I bet you they did. I bet you they took off Fortify. Nope, I still have Fortify on. I'm just getting 2 hit. It's awesome. Guy literally... freaking frog area, dude. He said GG's. You know it, bro. I killed it. I had this really going too, and then the frog made me angry. Classic frog. Yeah, ammo boxes? Guys, I don't need ammo boxes. What do you mean? I'm gonna complain about ammo in 3 seconds. Watch this. Okay. Are we ready? I mean, again, the status damage is actually pretty solid with this build. My mod regen is not, though. Mod regen is actually kicking me in the butt right now. Got stuck. Love that. Whatever, dude. I mean, this is the most dumb thing I've ever seen in my entire life right now. Okay, so the damage is actually pretty decent. It's not going to beat anything else, but that mod regen was terrible. I don't know what's up with that. What is the actual mod requirement? What if we lowered it? There's got to be a way to get this up. I mean, I even have follower on, and I'm not getting any freaking regen. What are some regen mods? Like... I have on Prophecy, too. I guess because it's not ticking, though. Oh! Maelstrom. Yeah, that's an easy one. Maelstrom. And then... well, I don't really know what else, actually. Yeah, Prophecy's not... Prophecy's better when you're on actual Archon. Increase mod power generation by 10%. Try that. Catalogers ain't doing it for me. Alright, we got past the stupid thing. Yeah. I'm telling you, he gets the wrong affix, and that frog is just not fun to fight. Why is it good? Well, it's mainly energized neck coil. It's more or less energized neck coil doing the damage, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, this mod is working. The generation you chose or white pawn to reduce mod cost by 10%. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of the two is better. Cotton's kiln. Okay, this is a pretty freaking terrible boss to test this on, but we're gonna go for it. It's doable if I'm careful, but it's gonna be real tough. I'm not gonna be able to like arc it over very well. I mean, I'll have to arc it over, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it very well.
What happened here?
Why'd I just freaking die? That was weird. I mean, they apply slow, and they can do this, which is a really powerful stat. This is actually kind of cool. I have an idea, I just can't use it because of the fire. These guys are immune to burning. Otherwise, I'd throw on that other mod. I wonder if you could pair them both up. Problem is, either one is going to proc. So you're not going to stack both, but... How the heck did you just set me on fire? The lifesteal's pretty good. I mean, it explodes one, and then the other one takes that damage right there. It's nifty. It's way harder to get the mod regen back with that Archon, though. Ooh. What if I did Ritualist and Archon just for the sake of spamming him? Honestly, I don't think I'd lose that much damage, would I? Not really. I mean, this counts as a mod, too, so it might still do damage. Let's try. Now I'm getting a lot more regen. I don't think Maelstrom is doing it. I'm not sure why. Maelstrom doesn't seem to be working very well, though. Let's try Prophecy again, now that we got all the mod power actually coming back. Let's see, after I use a mod, I get more mod power, right? I always forget how Archon works, because I never even used to use my brain at all. Just instantly works. Okay, yeah, that'll be a little bit more spammable. I still gotta shoot? So here's what I'm thinking, though. You pair this up with the fire mod? I don't know why they're instantly attacking. They've never done that. And then you could do some really good damage. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have any ammo. How long did that take? So 96 damage. It went down a lot, but feels fine. So it's a hybrid slow status damage build, essentially. Yeah, I'm assuming this doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't work on that. Oh, it does! Wait, what? They're immune to fire. Is that working correctly, or is that bypass it? That's interesting. Okay, these are not the results I expected. I think I should die. Mod is still active? Wow. Hey, listen, it does 125 bleed. It's pretty good. I don't even know what that blew up. I don't know where I'm at either. Of course. Classic me. Getting lost. So you could... Man, you could actually make a viable build out of this. That's the thing. You're definitely losing some damage, but I mean, as long as we pop this... It still kills them relatively quickly. I'm thinking this is one of those weird situations where Stone and Malevolence might actually be beneficial because we are using so many elements. Go ahead and climb this ladder. Alright, ready? Interesting. I don't really know what to do with the information that I'm being given. Don't think Prophecy's doing anything for your regeneration on the shot? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Let's attempt to throw on Malevolence. Again, last time I checked this, it was doing nothing, but we'll see. Feedback usually works, right? But only if it does damage. Okay, we're at the end of the dungeon, so... Well, statuses do actually work on this boss. We can try that. It's probably just worse than running a straight-up Heatwave build, but it's interesting. And I honestly like this ability now anyway. I like the way they changed it. It looks cooler to use. Well, I just insta-killed them. Get over here, I should be able to hit her. Okay, yeah, feedback is a little bit better. 182 bleed, what the heck? Okay, no lifesteal though? That's not cool. I cannot land it up there for some reason. It's almost like it's not working. I don't need to worry about healing her. The bleed is doing a lot of damage. Huh. Try and keep her no... Dude, empathy literally... I mean, I have bleed too, so it doesn't stand a chance. What? Why does this work? Okay, the regen was a lot better. Feedback really helps.
So tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, all these other mods have been like, well, this works, this don't work. I don't know if this is working or not. It seems like it's doing good damage, but is it worth doing? I don't know. I don't know. What's something I could do to benefit this? I could probably, like... I could run a Harmonizer on Heatwave, maybe? Extra mod regen for that? But ideally, I would want to just, like, throw them out everywhere, but I don't think I can do that. Stone of Malevolence. Okay, here's my power regeneration. What about Stone of Malevolence and Burden of the Follower? Test some things out at the ward? Okay, yeah, I'll try it. 100% is the fact that your amulet's spreading it, I think. Yeah, definitely the amulet is the thing, but... It's the stat... Well, now it does 100% status damage. Before, it actually did... I don't know what it did before. It applied slow and maybe a little bit of damage. Now it does it's all bleed. It's like 1,000 some bleed. It's 3,120 bleed over 20 seconds. Alright, ready? The 166 bleed with 1,300 regular damage. If I shoot a couple of times, I can get the mod back pretty easily. Regular, you're hitting 130-ish. 980? Okay. So we lost a little bit of damage taking Archon off, but not that much. $120. Well, now it went down. What the heck? The status numbers I'm seeing are all over the freaking place. Why'd it go down when I put Archon off? The regen... I don't know about the regen. Yeah, the chaos stacks. That makes sense, but... It can crit for like 1,700 damage. Let me reset this. Okay. So without chaos, it does a lot less damage. But wow! $170 fire damage. 136 bleed. It's probably better to activate the fire first overall. Let me try. $203. Then the bleed. It's weird. It does a lot of damage, so it's very much a viable thing you can do. Is run it. Huh. Don't think bleed counts as elemental for malevolence? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you, or one way or the other. I have no idea. Increase status effect damage by 30%. Reduce status effect duration. How about 142 bleed? Okay. Ahane? Maybe. Nah, see, the thing is I have to have... Well, maybe instead of Band of Fanatic, but... No, Band of Fanatic's gonna be better. We don't really have easy access to all the elements. I mean, we could if we put them on our weapons a little bit, but... What I have on here? Crap. Completely forgot. Yeah, no idea. Absolutely no clue. I blanked for half a second, and I completely forgot what mod I had on here. Or ring. Oh, Fanatic, thank you. I literally just, like, gone. It's out of my mind, dude. Okay, I got that reset. Let's go to the back real quick. $172 bleed. 180? Well, I guess I could just use those, couldn't I? For Hane. Huh. Intriguing. So it's very clearly not the mod itself. It's actually just energized neck coil. Because again, energized neck coil is a little busted. It's not really... it's a little too good. But... I mean, it's making Scrap Shot really good, though. Oh yeah, ammo boxes. Gosh freaking darn it. That really sucks that I forgot that, Austin. That really sucks. That grinds my gears, man. Because you know why? Because I gotta go back. That's why. Because I have to go back and get them. Can't be running around with no ammo boxes. Like a peasant. Well, it works, and I have no idea why, but it does work. So we got to see this next area. We'll run through the next area with it. We'll test it out, see what happens. We'll have to switch mods after that, probably, but... Talking to the wrong buffoon. Okay. It's 4 Trifragrant Thorn instead of ENC. Potentially we can get 4 on an enemy. Potentially. I don't know. Scrap Shot definitely went up from what it was. Scrap Shot used to be real low. I'm talking really, really low. It went up a lot, but I don't know where it's at. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I don't know how the heck... Like, not everybody's going to use it like this. You're usually just going to, like, throw it out for just extra slow, but... Something you can do. Does a lot of damage. And it slows. It does a lot of damage and it slows the enemy. So this is really good for dungeon clearing. About to stay. If I get shot by that, I'd be very mad. Yeah, good luck getting to me. You literally can't. Huh. What have I done? They get the same effect from a weapon with twisting wounds and songs, possibly not as high as it would appear. Yeah, but it also applies to slow, so it's like doubling up in usefulness. Oh yeah, I should be running Sparkfire. I always forget that regens faster. It's not even necessarily that I forget, I'm just not thinking about it actively, so... feedback. And throw on Heatwave with Maelstrom. There we go. I think Maelstrom would be faster, though. Try Maelstrom. If I am using this gun, Maelstrom is usually really solid. Dude, it's crazy. You can literally set these up. They last a long time, too. I don't know if we looked at how long they last. 13 seconds. So you just place them on the ground and forget, basically. Oh, yeah. Maelstrom is busted with Sparkfire. Whoa! This is interesting. Huh. This is, like, insanely powerful. Yeah, one hit. So one shot and I get the mod back. And then it kills the entire arena. Okay, slow is busted. What? I'm really enjoying this, and I'm not gonna be able to test any of their mods because it's too much fun. Let me try and get a couple more shots off, see if this works. The only problem with Sparkfire is I am applying a status. They're like mines. You're just placing mines everywhere. A minefield that they have to walk through. Yeah, the fire thing is a problem, but the regen is so much faster, I feel like it's worth it. Isn't that interesting? Like, Caltrops, like Scrapshot's never been good. Huh. It's finally interesting. Is the amulet proccing spreading the bleed also spread the slow? Good question. Let's check. What's up, Zek? How's it going? Let's double check that. If it does spread the slow, that'd be very interesting. No, it does not spread slow, but it does spread the bleed. Good luck doing something. Dang, he's fast. What the heck? He's slowed down still. I still that damage is nutty, dude. I don't know why he was so fast. Yes, okay, so this is way faster mod regen. Oh my word, we created a monster. Oh, come on, don't be doing that. I gotta try this on One True King. I have to. I have to. This is incredibly powerful. Already. I'm interested to see if it works. Because the king, if it hits his hammer and then blows him up too, this could be really good. Yeah, slow is technically supposed to count as a status now. I don't know why it doesn't work with ritual stuff, but it very clearly isn't, for at least me. How neat is this? The downside is you're adding the fire dot too fast, which you don't want to do. You want to add the bleed, but... I might be dead. Nope. I can just cover the entire field with mines. Wow. Does exposed count as a status effect like slow now? I don't think that one does, no. What's up, Alexander? I might be dead, everything explodes, yeah. Yeah, lifesteal is crazy, dude. It's crazy. So feedback isn't working. Oh. Harmonizer. That'll be even better. And that works out because that doubles the damage. Ha 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 ha! Ready? What? They're dead. Oh, the status killed them. Ah, even better. Okay, so one shot should give me this back, right? Yes! Ah! Unlimited mod power is mine. Nerf me again. Nerf me again, gunfire. I will come back stronger than ever. Take away my melee build. I will create the scrap shot build. What a fun way to play through the game. I don't think it's getting any critical damage. It can, but it's not really set up to do that. Could probably take off the follower ring as well. Yeah, we don't really need it. One shot gives us our stuff back. Let's try it. If I increase damage even further, what would I run? Destroyer? He died to the bleed behind me. This build is crazy. Okay, it's gotta be... Okay. We could potentially run a Hane. Potentially. That is a 20% buff, but that's only going to be active for bosses. I feel like we can do better. We could run health. We could do blood tinged. That doesn't... You don't really need that too much. It's kind of a less used ring. What about... Oh, man, I don't know. The Burden of the Gambler, up our crit chance. We're not really hitting... We're not really doing anything else, so... I'm mainly trying to stay towards the bleed. I mean, I don't really care what we try out, but I was trying to get the bleed to be the main focus, really. How many rings do you have? I have most of them. I don't know how many there are, actually. I have almost all of them. I think I'm missing like 3 or 4. Alright, if we get Magister, that'd actually for once be kind of okay. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, it's me we're talking about. Of course I got Magister. You think Timekeepers would be good? Okay. Yeah, because it increases the... Alright, that's fine.
I don't like the looks of this.
By how much? What did it go up by? I don't even know. So I have on Band of Fanatic and Timekeepers? Interesting. I can find out what rings you don't have. There is a wiki. Just search up the Remnant 2 wiki, and you can find all that stuff on there pretty fast. So the mod is a little bit harder to regen now, but I think in a boss fight, it's going to be still easy. Usually don't run with Fnatic and ENC. Okay, okay. Good point, good point. I think it lowered my bleed damage, though. I think it lowered my bleed damage. I'm going to go back to this and see. No, see, that doesn't work for me. I'm going to try just Destroyer. How about that? Because that'll work on no matter what. I want to test this a couple more times. I feel like it lowered the blade damage and it upped the neck coil damage. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Guys, we don't have to spam. Okay, yeah, blade damage went up again. Does lower the ticks because it lasts longer, which is why ANC does more. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. Follower might have just been more fun. And we don't really need that slot for damage. I was getting it back in like 1 hit, so that was kind of fun. Felt like the damage was okay. I'll test it out a little bit more, see how I like it. How about that? Other than that, I may switch back. I really did enjoy that quite a bit. Because I don't really want to shoot with fire. If I shoot with fire first, I'm losing a lot of damage. Follower increases the fun factor? Yeah. Does so for me, too. I agree. I agree. The thing is, we want to always have the mod charge. If we don't have a mod charge, I have to use fire, and then it decreases the build potential. So here we go. We're going to spam scrap shot. I'm going to activate fire. I'll throw Krell Axe. Again, a Hane should probably be in here, but I hate when people are like, oh, you're playing status. You must run a Hane. Bro, I don't have to. It's not necessary. Especially if you want a couple other things like we have here. I don't think I can fit it in very well. Well, element to resist. That adds up. Insta-kill small stuff, man. The caltrops are just sitting on him. I can cover the arena with, like, traps. Got prepped for some of that stuff that's gonna come at me. Yeah, basically just... I'm kind of like... This would be a really good teammate build where you would just want to kill all the little stuff in the arena. Slow it down, stop it, so your teammates can deal with the big stuff. I mean, it works slow, too, but... I mean, considering he has element to resist, this ain't half bad. They start doing really good damage under his feet. Lucky I didn't die there because I was out of stamina. I think the lifesteal works pretty well too, since you always have that. Come on, dude. This fight's so garbage. Literally a trash fight. It just throws a random lady at you when you're out of stamina. Again, I don't like fights like this. Nightweaver is such a better fight. Nightweaver does not expend all your stamina. She's incredibly aggressive, yet you still have full stamina the entire time you fight her. A fight like this, you just have no stamina, and it makes no sense. Like, the balance is just non-existent with this fight. Literally, after fighting Nightweaver, this fight just sucks so much. Look at the damage, though. What the heck? The bleed is incredible. I mean, you obviously have the energized net coil coming in handy, too, but... Run in a circle. Yeah, the spread's really nice. I really can't do anything during this phase. He's, for some reason, gets more ladies than he used to. I'm convinced of that. He gets, like, 12 of them. I only remember 8 before. Okay, I'm liking this, though. Yeah, look, there's just way more ladies in this guy than there should be. You should always be able to kill them. Like, this fight just doesn't make any sense to me. There's no way to deal with any of the obstacles in the arena other than just sprint in a circle. Dang, that's pretty good. I mean, I think there's a similar build you could do that it might do better, but having that slow is nice, dude. That slow is Really, really helpful. Bruin, you don't like Bruin? See, I love Bruin, but Bruin's a similar case where he runs you out of stamina. Thankfully, you can kind of bypass it with dodging distance. Like fitness. Fitness trait makes Bruin a lot easier. There is nothing in the game that makes Magister easier. And that's why I think he's a bad boss. Every other boss, you can come up with tactics to take them on. At least come up with a strategy to sort of plan out your battle, at least. And then Magisters just run in a circle, hope you don't get hit. You're supposed to be able to, like, stand close to him, too, but I never like doing that. He's an amalgamation, so it kind of just doesn't look right. I'm liking this bleed style. Never really do a bleed that thing. Oh no, enemy came from behind me. Ah, I died instantly. Alright, I'm into it, man. I'm into it. Dozens of times I fought Magister. I've died to him once, and that was because I didn't recognize the tail and the instant grab kill. Nah, I've died to him probably more than any boss. I despise him. Well, no, I've died to Venom more, but like, after the many hours I have in the game, he's still the guy I almost always die to. At least once. It annoys the crap out of me. If I don't take Gold Serum, I'm just out of stamina at least some point in the fight. That can happen on Venom too, but not quite as often. Usually if you're running heavy armor, that happens on Venom. Oh, okay, that was interesting. I slowed him by so much, he almost wasn't moving. Look at all these spikes all over the place. Huh. Death Wish usually I'm not a fan of taking, but here it doesn't really bother me. See, my thing about slow is I don't usually like slow because it's too hard to incorporate into a build without losing something. I don't feel like I'm losing anything here, and I'm just gaining the slow. Most die 2 bosses are Nightweaver and Annihilation. Your Nightweaver can be very aggressive, like we saw earlier. She could just throw you off. Haha, you're slowed. That's crazy. That is insane. And we get to use Sparkfire, which is everybody's favorite weapon anyway. Shahala's definitely my most died to boss. The Shahala, I remember trying to get him down, man. I think I was off stream one time, and I was trying to make a build for a video. And I got stuck with Shahala. I was just testing. I wasn't doing much yet. 2 hours I spent. 2 straight hours dying to Shahala. His, what phase was it? It was his primary kill. Not the secondary one, the primary one. Obliterated me, man. I was trying to do a range build and it just wasn't... If he hits you too many times with them lasers, like, you really gotta know how to dodge those. So much to learn about his fight. Like, I didn't even know you could shoot the floating green cubes. That's a huge part of the fight. Like, if you don't know that, it makes that a lot harder. Because you actually can't run away from them without movement speed. One of them will eventually catch you if you don't kill them or have movement speed. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. What are you gonna do? You can't reach me. I'm twice as fast as you, man. I'm nerfing the crap out of you. See, the thing about this is, even if they eventually, which they probably will adjust Energized Netcoil a little bit, even more in the future, but if they do anything to it, I don't think it'll hurt this because we're mainly focusing on the statuses and the slow. Obviously, the damage would lower if they mess with it from just, you know. Like, Energized Necro does do a lot of the damage, but... One True King dying to Caltrops is meme-worthy. Can't wait to see it. I'm hoping it does something good, man. I'm kind of excited. I am kind of excited. Because I didn't really like the fire build. I didn't hate it, but I didn't have anything to pair with it. This is a good pairing with it. Most dive to bosses, Abomination, hands down. Abomination is another one that can, like, trip you up until you realize you need to dodge into it. That one attack that he has is really tough to dodge. Nearly impossible until you figure out, oh, if I dodge into it eventually, during one of them, then you can get further away so he can't hit you. Because if you try to dodge away, usually he catches up. Think Fragrant Thorn will work just fine? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we have the fire from Sparkfire. We've got Bleed. And then all you'd have to do is throw Krellax and you have all 4 elements. So it's actually pretty easy to do that. What's that thing that scales? Eruption? Rupture? Yeah, Rupture scales. So literally if you played this build right here, had someone play Rupture, you would have, I think, max damage on Rupture? Yeah, you get 2 statuses from 1 mod, which is pretty useful. And then 2 statuses from 1 Krellax throw, so that's... It's like a really fast status build. At least at applying it. Elemental Resist, because... No! I'm gonna try and not use the fire, and I'm gonna try and only use the, bleed. Just want to see how much damage it actually does. Comes back fast. He's definitely slower, you can tell. It's not by much, but you can tell. Alright, let's go all in. Yeah, we go all in. The status damage is incredible. This aura around me looks too similar to that color. I can't see when it's on top of me. Just ticks him down. Huh. It's definitely a viable way to use this mod, which I had thought that this mod was garbage, so... Killed him with the cow traps.
Holy hell.
So the thing is, it's gonna be like an incredible dungeon clear option, and then it deals with ads really fast. Bosses, it's not going to be like the highest status DPS ever, but that was pretty good damage. Pretty good damage overall. I don't hate that in any way. I'm trying to think of anything I could do to the build. I think we have all the stuff we need, right? Affliction, Flashcaster, Fortify, Kinship, Spirit, Amplitude, Siphoner, Leech, Chakra, Mod Duration. Yeah, you want Mod Duration for sure. We don't have skill cooldown, though. It's kind of a big deal. I can't fit it in. Also, for some reason, why am I... I'm telling you, dude, this freaking thing makes no sense. It's all out of whack. Things all out. Whenever they take your points out, it makes no sense. I don't understand why they do that. Skill duration? Nah. Kinship was one that we needed because a kinship... We do not need kinship. Right? We don't need kinship. So instead of kinship, we could go expertise. Amplitude. Fortify. For that particular build. Chakra. To slow down the riches skill? Maybe. Mainly, I want to save this because I like it. Oh, I'm missing elemental damage here too. Is it better than mod damage? What is better? I don't know. We'll do elemental damage here. Okay, so that would be... Let's go to the firing range and double check. Make sure it works, and then I want to save it. Putting on prismatic driver, see if it fixes it? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, dude. It should extend the duration of the skill, actually. I don't know, the thing about Death Wish was that it sucked before, because no matter what, there was no way to heal. Because before... all of your relics did healing, so there was just no way to keep your life back. Well, now this one grants lifesteal, so no matter what, you can at least keep going through the damage. $186 damage. Get that on there, it does 193, almost 200. The fire does 250. So you shoot twice, you get it back. Shoot twice, get it back. Look at it, just cover the whole game with freaking gout drops, bro. Alright, I was gonna put this one real low. And it's pretty high now. I mean, that's got some nice utility to it. Applying slow and bleed is really useful. Put this guy right here. My Death Wish build that I never thought I'd make. Who knew? Scrap shot? Probably an A tier. Good utility option. Do I have kinship on right now? No, I took it off. I took it off. You don't really need it anyway, because you get your life steal, so. As long as you're dealing damage with statuses, it life steals it back, so it doesn't really matter how fast it goes down. I did have kinship on before, though. Like, literally, as long as any amount of bleeds on there, it's back. So, I don't mind switching off to that. The 50% damage bonus. Yeesh! Okay, double save that. It's all good. Let's go do... Oh, ew, gross. There any rings and amulets you hate? Not necessarily, no. There's a lot that... Ew, I got the chills. There's a lot that don't really feel that good, but there's not really any I hate. What to do with this weapon? Let's run Wrangler, I guess? I haven't run Wrangler today. Skewer 2.0. Sucks, bro. It's pretty bad. We're gonna run feedback, maybe? Feedback is good. Feedback is very good. Boulder Weaver would suck. Failsafe would also probably suck. Ghost Shell feedback. We'll run feedback. Rupture Cannon with Harmonizer. And Song of a Fear for the giggles. Then, switch this up. We gotta go, let's see. Skewer is a crit. Okay. Fires a wretched spear which embeds itself in on contact. Spear deals that amount of damage, rapidly dividing inside the enemy until bursting. Deals 882 damage to all targets. So we want to go crit, essentially. Now, I know the best way to go crit, but I don't really want to do that. Let's go Atonement Fold just for this. And... Is there any more crit that I can get? Probably not. Oh, yeah. I can do Ravagers. Where's that at? This should be really low damage, though. I mean, I was right. What if I just run Sparkfire again? Would that be faster? Yeah, by like 1,000,000%. Skewer disappoints me in so many ways. Okay, crit is obviously a terrible idea. What about Reed? No, because Reed... No. No. We're gonna go Ribbon. We're gonna go Ribbon and just leave it to that. We're gonna buff all of our damage. So we'll do Burden of Destroyer, probably. And then mod damage? Yeah, we'll just do overall damage. Skewer does not hit weak points, I don't think. So Braided might be fine. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know. Skewer to me is just awkward. See if Magnifying Glass affects how far you grab enemies. Oh, you mean like the ground thing it does? Good point. I always forget that it has that, actually. Burden of the Follower. And you said, check Magnifying Glass. I have no idea. Ah, crap. That's not what I meant to do. Well, it looks like it could be longer, but I don't think it's worth it. I think just damage is fine. I got no clue, dude. This is not a mod I care for. I think I've been pretty clear on that. The visual effects for this mod are at least really cool. Yeah, I'll give it that. I'll give it that. That's fair. Narude? Haven't done Narude yet today. Well, I have, but not in a while. Do Narude. I'm into it. Shahala again? Bring it on, baby. I'm all in. We're almost done with all the mods, guys. Well, not quite there, but we're almost. We have Skewer left, Song of a Fear, which we've tested a million times. Soulbrand, Soulbinder, Space Crabs, Starfall, Stasis Beam, Supernova, Time Lapse, Tremor, Voltaic, Ronjur, Windfall, Witchfire. So we're in the S's. We're near the end. Is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's actually pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of mods. 13 left is not bad. Gonna be hard to justify Skewer 2.0 after the surprise winner of Scrapshot. True, true. Shatterstar? Which one's on Shatterstar? I don't remember. What gun am I not a fan of? I mean, there could be more than one. Now that I think about it. Why'd I have haste there? That was weird. Voltaic Ronjur. Listen, when I first started playing the game, people were telling me that Voltaic Ronjur was OP. And I tried it several times. It was not OP. And I don't know. I haven't tried it in a long time, so I'm eager. Oh, Shatterstar is the savior mod. Is it not on here? It's not on here. I don't know why it's not on here. I must have missed that one in the wiki. It should have been. Let me look this up. Weapon mods. Shatterstar. Where are you? Shatterstar is not on the wiki. Not in the mod section. Ain't that a pickle? Well, we gotta add one more. Let's add it after Skewer. There we go. Now we have another mod. Thanks a lot, Crackpot. Or Sorrow, whatever you want to call yourself in the chat. Ridiculous. I gotta get Scrapshot if you don't choose it at the beginning of the game. You just go buy it. The lady has it in her selling inventory. You gotta go into her. It'll have you in her like mod one, and you gotta click over it. That's like buy. You can buy it from her. I was unaware of that at first as well. It's also missing Spore Bloom. God freaking darn it, dude. It is missing Spore Shot, isn't it? We're not close at all. How about that? Thank you for ruining the day, Crackpot. I was gonna go through and double check when I got to the end of them, but now I know for sure. Not even close.
Here they come.
It's a very weird mod. I actually do appreciate that because I didn't even think about there not being ones on there. What the heck? See, my thing I don't like about this one is inconsistency. Sometimes it does a lot of damage, and other times it does nothing. Like, what is this? That's so weird, dude. What we get? Shahala? I gotta go right. She mentioned Star Shot. Yeah, we did Star Shot at the beginning. Star Shot was, I believe it's called Big Bang, right? Thanks for that. That was very unnecessary. It's got a good chance to hit multiple enemies at least. Social with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, dude. Multiple memberships today, dude. That's awesome. Appreciate it, man. Get out of here with these robots, man. Alright, there we go. Yeah, appreciate it, man. That's awesome. So how'd you enjoy the content, dude? Alright, here we go. I've had it up to here with these robots. They're spawning 1,000 of them. Okay, I kind of want hatchery. I feel like hatchery would be a good test here. So we're probably going to get abomination. Nope, we got hatchery. Sweet. See what I'm saying? Like, it leaves the enemy alive just the teeniest bit. It ticks me off. Like, if you're gonna kill the enemy, kill the enemy. You feel me? If you're not going to, let me know so I can use a different mod. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna hold this doorway. Oh, it sucks so much. This is not the worst mod in the game, but it is not one of the best. It's not even one of, like, the mid. I guess it does activate fast, so you can kind of get them out quickly. I don't feel like it's worth it, though. It's interesting. This is the best I've ever got to do in any of the builds I've tried it on, but... Like, can I stick it to a wall? See, that's kind of lame. I should be able to stick it to a wall. It's Venom's ability, right? You get this from Venom? That's what I assume. Set it up as like a trap to protect me. Or I could just use like an actual trap that doesn't suck. Maybe. Boom, set that up right there. Right there. It's not horrible, actually. Run Monolith, token a favor for more crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, I actually thought about it. I really did. And then I was like, the second I put on Monolith, you're not going to be able to tell what the heck anything else is doing on the screen. Because Monolith is going to instantly kill everything.
That's it, huh?
That would be the way to play it, though, for an extra crit chance. But that would also be the way to play it for every single one of these mods. Tell me Monolith is not overtuned without telling me it's overtuned. You know what I mean? I got no issues with it. I'm just saying. I mean, it does activate really quick. Huh. I don't know. I could see somebody enjoying this, actually. And stuff like that, you know, you set it up just in case someone's coming behind you. I'd love to know where these bugs are coming from, but... Every mod you get from Root Earth is pretty subpar. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? What's best for AR-47? Hot Shot is really good. Hot Shot, corrosive rounds, electric rounds, all three of those are pretty good for that. It looks cool, in fairness. True. Yeah, Defrag, Skewer, Hellfire, Alpha, Omega, Beta Ray. Yeah, all pretty subpar. Yeah, Corrupted Meridian. Yeah, Corrupted Meridian's an easy one to compare it to, now that you say that. It's got some okay stagger on it sometimes. Doesn't always work though. Like at all. Hardy and thick skin. Are we serious right now? Hey, it does good damage to this guy though. Nah, it looks ridiculous. I'm pretty sure if you use this on Mother Mind, doesn't it look like really huge or something? I mean, they might have fixed that though. Oh, I didn't knock him, Crackpot. I tried. It's an interesting idea. It's just we got a lot of better mods. The fact that it's inconsistent and it bounces sometimes, that really ruins it. Look right there, it just bounces off. You don't even really have to direct hit him, you just kind of aim at the floor. Decent mod spam. Like, I bet Prophecy be okay here. It really does have some nice crit chance. Especially on the initial. It does like 1500 on the initial. Can I like prep them? I think I can prep them. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if it does more damage if you nail him or what. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it just seems kind of okay. I mean, Corrupt and Meridian would have killed way before now. Dang, Nailstrom on Sparkfire is like the best mod regen in the entire game. I mean, I have Burn in the follow round too, but... Yeah, that could have happened like 30 minutes ago. I feel like this could be good with failsafe too, potentially. Again, I mean, yeah, it takes Skin and Hardy, which nerfs this ability in 2 different ways, but still. It's actually kind of a cool idea. I wish it had a little bit more crit chance. Maybe then it would be more viable. The thing about Corrupted Meridian is I think it just has ridiculous crit chance. Like, it just crits real easily with no effort. What the heck? Look at that. I literally can't see the screen. That's cool. I've just been using the song to get the little guys off me. Like, they're just kind of annoying. That was not on me. That was some nice tracking on his part, because that did not touch me in any way. It's alright. It's okay. But I play like a BT. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, you can make it good. It just kind of...
Yeah, you ain't so bad.
doesn't really flash, like, stand out to me as something I really should be using. Now, see, it's different than Prismatic Driver. It's different than Prismatic Driver because this is usable. Prismatic Driver is just trash, dude. Feedback on the build I posted for you. Let me finish up what I'm doing with the world, and then I'll check it after that. Awesome. Yeah, Skewer 2.0 is like the most mediocre thing of all time. Spore Shot. Is that really in the next one? It is. Because Crackpot mentioned it. Spore Apply... Oh, this is terrible, though. Like, it's actually a horrible mod. It's only usable for, There's Shatterstar on here? Dang it, bro. All the ones we have left are bad. They're so bad. What is, this one? Gravity Core? Gravity Core is not on there either. I gotta go through here and double check and make sure these are all on here after I get done. That's frustrating. Why can't the wiki just be update? I don't know. Yeah, we'll do Gravity Core. How about that? What are you guys running with this? Failsafe? Yeah, Screamer is done. Screamer, Skewer, and... yeah, both of those are done. What's this do? Just crit? You try to go for crit with this thing? Probably. Don't really need mod regen. We'll go for Braided Thorns. Sandstorm, you have tons of footage for it? Yeah, true.
Okay, now that looks important.
That one we did test, and it is really good. Nerf the fun Spore Balloon builds. Yeah, they did. They really did, unfortunately. And the swap builds got crushed. Swap builds got destroyed. I don't understand why they would nerf swap builds, because swap builds were like the most, like, no one used them. The only people who used them were like Bolt Jameson was, I think, the only content creator that ever made a build swap, a shotgun swap build. At least the only one that really made one that stood out to me. Did someone else make one? I don't know. That's it. I mean, I made one, but mine was literally just like, okay, here's how you can do it. Because it was a little bit broken. But I really didn't use it that much because they're just kind of a pain to use. Okay, alright. This is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's holding up pretty well. This was not oversold to me. Oh, they increased the activation. It used to be so much slower to actually pull out. Wow, the sucking power is not... The sucking power, dude. It's super cool. Runs out of ammo fast, though. Nice. It's a full heal because it does so much damage. Yeah, no crits yet, but I did get one crit. It was a 5,000 crit. How are you getting the mod regen back, dude? It's freaking slow. Hey, 5,000 crit. Nice. $9,000. See, if I had my caltrops, I'd just be like, bleed slow. Hey, this one's fun. Soul Brain, Soul Binder, Shatter Star, Spore Shot. I think I have all of those except for... It was Shatter Star, so that's in there now. Alright, ready? I got a plan. It's a bad plan, but it is a plan nonetheless. Ready? About to be cool. Where did the enemies go that were on there? Yeah, baby! Aw, major bummer, dude. Would be cool if I got stun locked to death. That would be sick, bro. Yeah, the full heal's hilarious. It literally just completely heals you. How did Thorn do? I haven't used it yet, and I'm wondering if I should give it a go. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, you can get really high damage on it. It doesn't feel all that good. 12,000, wow. Not all the time. I think it's going to be a lot better now that they fixed it, but... We can stop spawning robots now, because I know you're spawning them. $12,000 crit ain't half bad. That's all I'm saying, boys. That's all I'm saying. Use the weapon for a good 2 hours the other day. Forgot I had to zoom. It actually has one of my favorite scopes. You don't really scope that often in this game. Like, fully down sights. Not with the snipers, anyway. I feel like Thorn is just a harder, wonkier version of Starkiller. Yeah, I could see that. I think the advantage of Thorn is supposed to be the tracking. Like, it just tracks towards the enemy and blows up constantly. So it's pretty good for ad clear. And then you can get that, like, really nice damage on bosses when it happens. But, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't necessarily my favorite. Yeah, I had people tell me Thorn was OP, and I'm like, okay, it seems alright. Not OP. And then they're like, oh yeah, I was using Death Wish. And I'm like, you getting a 50% damage boost? Do you think it's OP? I wonder why. That's more like Death Wish is OP. Which is fine. I mean, you can use that too. It's just... I think the weapon itself doesn't really... Still, massive crit numbers are nice. I'm not gonna say anything bad about that. I actually like how this gun fires. I just wish it was better. Yeah, I got the Rita Vaunt right now. We could definitely get more damage out of it if we went detonation trigger with them. But yeah, I went with Rita Vaunt in the failsafe, just to see if I can get it come back. I really don't think it's that great on single-shot weapons. Or mods. I think it's better on multi-shot, but it does work occasionally, and if it does, you know, that's double black hole, so... It's at least a minimum of 6,000 damage twice in a row. I think there's a couple things in the game that are like that, where if you, at a certain point, they just have enough damage, you can do whatever you want with them. If you build into it a different way, that's totally fine. Look at that. Oh wow, 55 damage. Maybe we don't do, maybe we don't shoot him. What is that fall off damage on a sniper? What? You get 55 total damage on your sniper. Good luck. Whoa! Double crit? Yeah. How did that not kill, man? Where are these guys coming from? That's what I want to know. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Stupid freaking robots. I hate when they do that. They spawn from 7 different directions. Like, alright. Died to one random shot. They literally spawned in every single direction. There was nothing I could do. I got away, too, and still just random little bitty bullet got me. Darn it, dude. I gotta run through this dumb dungeon again. Hey, some nice crit numbers right there. We go through the wiki mod list and it's not maintained well. They added new mods at the end, so it's not in alphabetical order anymore. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a once over and make sure I got all the mods. Probably check it several times, actually. I should have them all on my person, at least. I hate how this dungeon is set up. I hate it so much. There's 2 specific run-throughs of Yesha that are set up like this, and they're terrible. You have to walk through one dungeon, one area with like 9 different robots on each corner. And then the next room leads you up through an elevator that does the exact same thing. It's the worst spawn of Nerud in the entire game. It's like really random to get it too. I don't get it very often, but it's the worst, man. How are they alive? Like, what are they doing? All right, now we're back up where we were. This is the other one. This is the second worst area in the entire area of Nimrod, because what they do is they just have this massive thing. If you don't go in here, there's like 9 enemies that'll come out this way. If you go this way, there's 3 enemies from here, and if you go this way, there's 3 from here. So no matter where you go, you're like pinned down. They want you to pick them off, but you can't because, you know, even the sniper has 55 damage from... That was absurd. That fall-off range was ridiculous, dude. Fresh Apocalypse runs end in a new Rude Tower dungeons. That's fair. That's fair. Forgotten Kingdom's best map? Oh. It's a map. Yeah. Okay, so there's 2 taken out. I do get another vortex back. Okay, I think this way is safer than the last one. I like the chunky numbers. I do. Unfortunately, it lets enemies literally just get free shots on you, which is not ideal. I do think it's an interesting thing because I don't know what they can do with the relics at this point. Like, this relic is just literally every time I shoot, I get health back. As long as I'm aggressive, I can heal. You know? So for like root doctor situations, obviously resonating is still amazing and stuff like that, but 80 to probably about 90% of builds are going to be running this one relic. Because I see how good lifesteal is. I mean, I could see you probably not running it if you didn't have leech, because leech is that powerful. I mean, like, what would they do to even... Like, you can't really nerf this relic. It's already super low lifesteal. It's only because you're stacking it this. Oh, we got spectred nexus. I didn't even see that. A lot of blue to be staring at for FK for my taste. Yeah, same here, dude. It was just too much. Like, blue and purple color pop. Alright, ready? We're gonna try this. Do I have song? I do have song. Which one is this? This is Supernova, right? No, Gravity Core. Yeah, added that up at the top. Added that up at the top. Woo! Redavant not really doing anything. Landed right on. Dude, RNG in this fight has been so bad the last couple of days. And you don't even know why, man. Yeah, Redavant has not activated once, which is awesome. Also have not got any crit, so far my Supernova build sucks. There we go. Nah, I died instantly because I'm such a gamer, dude. I'm so in the zone right now, bro. Like, I'm just so good at this game that I just stood there and I got lasered to death like a freaking noob. That's alright, guys. We got this. What affixes the... I didn't even know what affixes you had. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get the Supernova to work, and it did not work one time. Till the end there. Oh, thick skin? I'm never hitting crit. Okay, that explains a lot. Alright. That was not ideal RNG either. Oh, I got a lot of damage on that one. Yeah, I had enough of the little robots for one day. Still, 8,000 is pretty good. Imagine that was crit, though. How about 3? How about 4? Yeah, crit, baby! The frick out of here! That's fun. That's fun right there. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I knew it was gonna happen. Did you see my face? I was staring at that. I was looking right there. I'm like, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. And I thought maybe not. And I thought maybe not, and it happened. Oh, I'm on point today, dude. I'm in this. I'm literally doing so good. So good. I knew for a fact they would do that too. After I watched it, and I was like, uh-oh, the distance is way too close. Gosh, freaking darn it. Okay, and then we're off to a really good start with this one too. What's up, No Payoff? How's it going, bro? Do. Don't hit me like that. Nope. It's weird that the blast damage doesn't give you more mod regen than it does. Yeah, I'm really not dealing with the orbs today. Double? Hoping that would regen it a little bit more. It's not really doing that good a job. Now we know. Don't shoot giant vortex when you're standing next to it. I don't know if you guys needed to be told that, but... How about like 4 in a row? How about 5 in a row? How about another one? Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be pointing them things at me. Don't be pointing them things at me. You're gonna do blue laser and kill me instantly. $12,000 crit. Alright, I'll admit, that's a pretty fun way to play. Reminds me of when my rampage triggered right as I was jumping bridges in Corruptor fight. Character hit the yell animation midair and just dropped. That's funny. Funny in like a horrible way. Yeah, my dungeon for this boss is really dark. It's some visual thing that I don't know what to do. It's supposed to be darker visually, but everybody's is lighter for some reason. Yeah, thick skin's crazy. Well, the thing is, thick skin not only decreases the chance, but also the damage, so the numbers could have been even higher, too. Well, that's a fun one. I don't think it's amazing. Like, it's not one of the best mods in the game overall, but it is really, really good. It's got that super high damage. Using it like that's really fun. What do we have here? It's Spore Shot, which is unusable at the moment. Shatterstar, that was Savior, right? Should be Savior.
This looks important.
Oh, goody. One of my least favorite weapons. Awesome. Five shots with this. I think Shroud's the best one. I don't remember really. Count the shovel for having a mod? No, none of the melee weapons I count for having mods. They have mods per se, according to like the wiki, but they're not really mods. They're just abilities for that melee weapon. New feather. Then we run this here with haste. Maybe, if I have it. Do I have a way to get haste otherwise? Not really. I don't know how many haste rings there are. I know of the 2. The gray health one, and I know of the healing one. Let's do the healing one, how about that? So we've got haste there. We'll do... If I do Archer's Crest, is it going to be too much? It might be too much. Try it, though. Could be fun. Braided Thorns for crit, I guess? I don't know. I got nothing for damage. Yeah, let's do weak spot. Just a little bit. That'll help quite a bit. Okay. That should work reasonably well. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think the gray health one I can build into either. Other than that, I mean, you could just go with, like, Night Weavers, but we already decided we didn't really want to do that. We did that for the bow. The reload is the worst part of this gun. I'll say that right now. The reload really is the worst part of this gun. Can I even get perfect shots? In order to do it, I have to click. If I hold it down whatsoever, it doesn't do it. I have to completely click. Ha! It's funny. Made a weapons list mod from an export from Remnant toolkit. Removed the melee weapon mods and DM'd you. Oh, sweet, dude. Thanks. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. That'll be very helpful. I'll have to compare it to the... Mine's just in like a notepad type of thing. I just had them all up in here. Just trying to see what the heck was going on. I'll check it out, though. I appreciate it. You gonna put up a YouTube video ranking all the mods when you're done testing? Yes. Yes. It will take me some time, as I gotta edit all the tier list pictures in and all that stuff, but I will make one, yeah. 69 weapon mods on the list? Nice. Classic. That'll be the longest tier list we've done yet. Melee... Either melee or primaries was the... I think melee was the longest. Maybe primaries, I don't know. Before that. I want to do amulets or mutators after this, but we'll see. They take a while. Ring list? Dude, ring list would be so hard. There's so many. There's like 200. There's so many rings. Like, look at that. I don't know if there's 200, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 times 6. 186 plus 3. This should be 189. I was close. I'm missing some, so 194 rings. Gotcha. So I'm missing 5 rings in total. Interesting. Bro, you can shut up anytime you feel like it. I'm not listening at all. Because the endless combinations. We may end up doing it for, like, just some fun, but yeah, there's a lot of combinations and stuff.
It is unfortunate we could not meet face to face, but your locality and trajectory are fortuitous.
Okay, that's a little bit cheating there, but okay. Well, it's definitely a lot better than it was. Haha, they went after my shroud. They don't know what to shoot. Why is my gun not invisible? Alright, I'll admit, it's a powerhouse. It's definitely a powerhouse. But is it better than Crescent Moon? It does feel a lot better to shoot now that they've added these rings in. See ya. Shroud putting in that work that it usually never does. Bull freaking crap. There was no line where I was. That's a freaking lie, dude. There was no line. None. I will not accept that. I got trolled. I'm angry. There's literally no line there. That's why I hate that so much. It's another one of these attacks in the game. There's no visual at all for it. You just have to pretend like it's not going to hit you. Okay. Yeah, the ammo economy is trash. Let's admit that right now. Oh, I hate this fight. It's a boss that doesn't even let you shoot him. Come on, dude. I like this fight for non-gun builds. It's so painful for gun builds. Because, like, other builds, you'd be able to shoot his hands and all kinds of stuff. You can't do that with this. It's just this. I feel like sometimes I'm not getting the perfect shot I should. Sprint to the middle. Oh, good. Nope, it's the fine face. I'm gonna eat that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you. Dang, it's a lot better than it was. Adding all this stuff to make it charge better is a really good idea for the game. Like, that's way easier to use.
Nonetheless, you were successful, and I now have access.
Like, that is dude, the charge speed is literally all you need, man. Because it makes the gun so much easier to instantly get that nice charge on it. Whatever you call it. The perfect charge, and then it makes it fast, so... I still hate the ammo economy, and I hate how bad the reload is, but everything else about that is... Woo! That is vastly improved what that used to be. Was that Shatterstar? It's fire, dude. That was really good. That was a lot better than I expected. I almost wish this gun reloaded gets faster on the perfect shots you hit or something. Yeah. See, okay, let's think about this logically for a second. Right? What's the biggest problem with this gun? Ammo economy and the reload. You know what does the exact same damage, possibly more, does the exact same thing, but has almost infinite ammo and a fast reload? Ta-da! Crescent Moon. Savior cannot compete with this weapon. It's got too many upsides. And if you just press it once with this setup... I'm saving this setup too. Like, this is perfect. I don't know what's going on today. We're finding some really good setups, and I like it. I gotta change all the traits and whatnot, but... But yeah, I mean, this is just... It's too good to compete with that other gun. Like, that's pretty cool. I like that it's vastly improved, but, I mean, this is too good. New build videos? We do have a lot of builds that we need to try out, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll take a look, Austin. Give me a sec here. What was the other thing I was going to do real quick? I wanted to test Sagittarius. I wanted to see what the damage I could get on that was. How you get this damage? It's a lot of rings and things like that paired with that bow. Supercharger on that bow really helps. Sagittarius does not impress me, dude. Crescent Moon is better in every way. Every way. I'm convinced of this. Alright, what's my button for this? There we go. Pull up Discord, and I will check out your build real quick. Royal Hunting Bow? You want to try that real quick? I gotta try that. Royal Hunting Bow with corrosive rounds is pretty good. Honestly, the faster fire rate means Shroud isn't really as good for bows anymore. You can literally shoot it so fast that it doesn't proc. Oh well. Yeah, it's pretty close to Sagittarius, all things considered. Alright, where is this build at? Who was it that sent it to me? There we go. Prismatic driver? Is that what you wanted me to look at? Alright, one sec while I pull this up. Reality rune and medic. With this amulet, and I already have that one on. Burden of Divine. This one, and lastly, Burn of the Follower. Where is Burden of the Follower? Here we go. Weapons are, let's see, it had medic armor on for the fashion. Classic. Don't hate it, don't hate it. Where is medic hands? There we go. Okay, no relic fragments on them. Okay, you had Tech 22. Why am I looking at this? Oh, yeah, prismatic driver. Okay. Opportunist? Oh, no, that's on the steel katana. Okay. Spirit healer is what you had. Where the heck is that? Here it is. Spirit healer. Okay, there we go. It's an interesting idea. The thing we need is triage, which we have. Okay, vigor, regrowth, fortify, amplitude, mod duration? Mod, no. Gifted. So his idea was basically increase the healing of Prismatic Driver's Spirit Healer interaction. Allies within are healed for 50% of the primary effect. So whatever we get, they're getting 50% of that. Okay, here's an idea. How do I damage myself? There are several ways of doing this. I got it. What is healing me? Holy cow. I have a lot of health regen. Oh, it must be from that concoction. Let me take that off. Dang, that's not even enough to kill me. Jeez. I don't know how effective it is because it's such a low healing, but it's an interesting idea. Somehow regens the mod too. Oh no, that's because of the heart. Huh. Kind of a neat idea. Infinite relics with that too for that. Interesting. How's that ring work? 15% reduce. Wait, what? Why? Oh, because of healing. Okay, so we don't actually want that one. We would want this, I think. Health regeneration. No, that's not healing though, is it? Probably get 100% because of the ring. Self-healing applies 30% of benefit to ally. Well, they did nerf that ring a little bit. Okay, we gotta find another way to get some healing. Oh, a boost to healing. Aha! Now we're talking. Healing effectiveness on the relic? That could work. Healing effectiveness, health, and... You'd have to go... You'd have to go tank, probably. So armor. If you were to do it. Okay, let me see. No, I got a better idea. Let's do something really quick. Ah, dang it, it keeps bringing my health back to full. Stupid. So you can out-heal the reprocessed... Wait, no. Why is it so low? I don't know. It should be higher than that. It should be way higher than that. It really doesn't do much healing. 0.3? I mean, we got it up, but this is doing 2%. It's still really low. What if a different relic would work? Stand in Firestorm, try to out heal. There we go. That's a good idea. You would want to run Tranquil Heart and then do what we just did. Healing effectiveness. Okay, that would work. And armor. And then instead of Archon, you know, you kind of want Archon. That's pretty good. You said Firestorm. What? I don't have one. I don't have a kinship. My plan failed. My plan failed. I instantly died. I'll put 5 points in a kinship to make it a little bit easier. So if you take a relic, doubling the effectiveness, then it does actually out heal the fire tornado. But only then. So I have an idea. This could work. Potentially. It's not really going to be a massive amount, but I mean, it is something, so... How about that? Take a relic every 15 seconds. I don't know, dude. It's such a low amount of healing. I imagine it would be nice for like topping off your partners or something, but yeah, it's... Man, we were so close to something there. It's just not quite enough. The Spirit Healer is really low healing. Like, really low. Dude, lifesteal? Yeah, if you went, like, all in on healing... Like, If you went all in on that, you could at least keep yourself alive and then heal your teammates through all these other means, yeah. We could maybe, like, play around with that. There's maybe something there. It's just real hard to work into. Yeah, like, the idea is, if we just go Siphon or Leech, we're just going to be immortal. The Fire Tornado infinitely heals you, so. Like, as soon as I throw this on, watch. I can just stand and Fire Tornado him. With almost no healing. And that's the effect, because that's how strong it is. So, it's not exactly the perfect setup. It's a very neat idea, though. If maybe we get like a buff to Spirit Healer, possibly, or I don't know. We can work with it a little bit, see what we can make. But yeah, right now it's not too great. You have no relics, so you'd be taking more damage. That's a good point, actually. Is there a amulet for healing? There should be. Like, double healing, or maybe not. Ah, healing effectiveness. Oh, well, there you go, right there. We just solved that problem. Never mind, I'm a big dummy. Okay. Duh. It's like a great amulet. Why didn't I think of that? There you go, look at that. So that's half kinship, no buff. There's with the buff, and then there's with tranquil. Yeah, it's still just too low, unfortunately. But man, it's a real neat idea. Kind of wish it worked a little bit better. It's not quite it. Look how tiny Fire Tornado is. No amplitude. You gotta do this right here. Amplitude? Wait, where is it? Amplitude and magnifying glass. It's really dumb. And I have no idea why they thought to put this in the game, but it's awesome. It hits every dummy. And you from here. Like, the difference between the two is massive. How cool is that? Want to find a way to break the spirit healer prismatic driver interaction? Yeah, there's some interesting things there. I don't know if that's quite it yet. Dang, that makes this a lot bigger too. Look at that. That's a massive dome. It's huge. The heck? Well, anyway, guys, that's all the mods we're gonna be able to do today. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. Possibly more. I will try to... I can maybe work on some over the weekend. We might wait till just Tuesday. Might just wait till Tuesday, though. That's fine with me. I do want to test out some of these builds some more, though. Maybe I'll put together another build video here soon. Because some of the builds we were messing around with today were actually a lot of fun. Playing around with the Gray Health Healer build, but it won't work in War 13. Ah. Yeah, I'm sure we could do some more to it, Austin. Cool idea, though. Cool idea. Magnifying glass amplitude with Star Shot's Big Bang will kill you at insane range. That's funny. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, that's awesome. A lot of fun stuff today. We got a whole bunch of mods done. A whole bunch of mods. Way more than we did the other day. And the most surprising one of the day, weirdly enough, Scrap shot. That was very surprising. That is maybe my new favorite dungeon mod. That was really cool. It just did so much damage. That was really nifty, and the slow was super helpful. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the members today. That was epic. Thank you very much for the donations as well. We will be back at it on Tuesday with more Remnant stuff. Dragon's Augments on Saturday, like usual. Still got a couple more things to finish up with that game. And, excuse me. Yeah, we're working on a tier list. It's working on it. These ones take a while to chip away. There are a lot more items. Loved every moment of the stream. Scrap shot's so weird that it's good. I know, Draco. Isn't that weird, man? Yeah, so weird. Yeah, cool though. All right, everybody, have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you very much for watching all the content. I'll catch you later.